Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hello, everyone.
Gangsters, what's up, guys?
What up, guys? What's up? It's good to see ya. It is good to see ya. How are you guys? How are ya? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my God! Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I did something I didn't want to do here. Okay. Just give me a sec here, really quickly. Just want to remove this very quickly.
North Hollywood Unit 415 fight 12120 Chandler Boulevard
fight.
at the Four Seasons Assisted Living. Suspects are two residents, males, 60 to 70 years old, involved in a fist fight. Code 2 and 1543.
Hold on, two 60 to 70-year-olds involved in a fist fight? Oh, the old men are duking it out at 60 and 70. Oh, guys, it never stops, guys. It never stops. You guys, let's get that first round going. Post time for one. Let's go. Grandpa can scrap. That's great, man. Seeing Grandpa's going at it 60, 70 deep. Yeah, we got Stinks here early on. Look at the little boy. He's such a sweet little boy right there. What a sweet cat. What a sweet kitty cat right there. I love him.
That's one fucking nice kitty right there.
That's right. That's right. It's good to see you guys. Mary, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Mary, for the first dono of the night.
The money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you, Mary. Sorry.
Now, Shubin Ingomar, suspect is a female white, dark clothing. The attempting to enter the PR's yard and assaulted the PR. Code 2 and 4373 RE 2113.
All right, so quick assault there. Thank you, Locomotive. I appreciate you. Assault, battery, okay. Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate you, too. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you, John Goff. Robbery.
3456 East 4th Street at the WSS Shoes. Uncover silent holder from the counter. Code 334374846.
All right, so they're robbing the shoe warehouse right now, guys. Richard Stevens, I appreciate you. Whoops. Dang it. Get it down, get it down, get it down. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, John Goff. Thank you, Richard Stevens. Appreciate you guys. Happy Taco Tuesday. What's up, Melissa? Thank you. Yeah, grandpas are fighting. That's it, Hector. This time it wasn't at the Silmar Bar, though. This time it was at the old folks' home. So that happens sometimes. Thank you, Melissa. Why? I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. NTNSE24. I'm sorry. NTNSE, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the dono. Good to see you here tonight.
Outstanding.
I appreciate you. Boy, you guys are all roll in, man. Hype train coming in too. Oh boy, we haven't had a hype train in a while. BJ's blown glass. Shout out to BJ. 25 fucking months, BJ. 20 fucking 5. And BJ still got the bowl right here. Look at that. You know your own work, BJ. Oh, boy. It's packed and ready to go. Thank you, Live, Love, Laugh. Thank you, Phil. It's great to see you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you, Mona. Yeah, 25 months. Can you believe it, BJ? That's so awesome. From one BJ to the next. That's awesome. Derek, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Live, Love, Laugh. No sound on YouTube. You need to refresh, quiet. Not that you can hear me. Someone type it in the chat room to refresh. Oh, because everybody else would say no sound also. So you need to refresh, sir or ma'am. What's up, Colton? It's great to see Colton in the house. My boy Colton.
Dog 400 South San Pedro, code 2 incident 4379 RD 148.
Oh, shit. Here it comes, guys. Hype train. You guys ready for that hype train? Let's go, Commissioner, for 14 months. Let's go, Commissioner. Thank you, Barb, for 24.
Always calls for a joint.
Thank you, guys.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys. All right, let's go. Let's get this going because it's starting to get too crazy too quickly. Guys, it's time for
Round 1. Smoke.
If you smoke like I smoke, then
you're high like every day.
And away they go. Boulevard at the business. Activations code 3 incident 4381 or D745.
Thank you again to Terry. Thank you for 25 months, Terry. Thank you, Bar, for 24 months. Thank you, Commissioner, for 14 months. You guys all rock. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, Jock. Thank you, Scoob. You guys are so awesome. Thank you guys for everything you do for me. I appreciate it. And for what you do for the little guy in the corner over there. The little guy in the corner hanging out over there with us tonight, which is looking so cute. Look at him. How can you deny that face? You can't deny that face. That might be one of the cutest cats ever. Look at him. It's great to see you. Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate you too.
7821 Shoop Avenue, suspect was a neighbor at 7801 Shoop, female, white, blonde hair, heavy set, black tank top, cargo pants, hit PR with a baton. Code 2074387 or D2113.
Damn, the neighbor hit the other neighbor with a baton. Damn. That ain't assault. That's ADW. That's assault with a deadly weapon, a baton. You can beat somebody over the head with a baton and kill them. Especially if it's one of those collapsible batons. Those are deadly weapons here in California. So we got 65% of the way through level 2, 3 minutes, 21 seconds left. Stink is beautiful, man. I know it. I know it. Let's go take a look, see what else we got, man. This is beautiful Las Vegas. 100 degrees right now in Las Vegas. 100 degrees at 9:15. It is 100 degrees right now in Las Wages. And let's go hang out with NLM Entertainment. Let's go see what...
Possible ADW suspect 415 South St. Louis Street at Hollenbeck Park. It's a 6-911. 2 armed men, no further description or information. It's code 2-4391 and RD4783.
2 armed men. They got it. Yeah, Lost Wages is it. 100. What the fuck, right, Sean? At 9:15. Crazy thing is, Sean is. That's not even hot.
Wilshire Boulevard, apartment 604. Suspects are male Asian and female Asian, both with blonde hair, wearing all black clothing, involved in a verbal altercation, possible battery involved. On our comments, code 2 incident 4394 RD2029.
All right, another domestic violence call.
Possible ambulance attempts suicide. 13644 Pierce Street, 13644 Pierce Street at the rear house. Subject armed with a sharp object, code 3 incident 4392 or D1641.
Live, love, laugh. Thank you so much for gifting those 5 tier 1 subs. Kicked us over. Let's go. Kicked us over the level. Let's go. Live, love, laugh. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs and everybody who just got a free tier 1 sub from Live, Love, Laugh.
Welcome
to the family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on now. Thank you. Come on now.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
08 James Emwood Boulevard at the smoke shop. Suspect is the son, male black 34 years old. The son's girlfriend, female black 30 years old. Code 2 incident number 43908.
The suspect is the son and his girlfriend, and the owner is the dad of the smoke shop? That's great. That's great. That's dad calling in on his son and the son's daughter. I mean, the son's girlfriend. So there's that. There we go, guys. There, Just a Rush, guy. Thank you for the subscription to Tier 1. You just kicked us over. Let's go. Level 3.
Suspect transient mail announcing for the location. Peer viewing suspect to camera. Code 4397 or D1313.
All right, so we got an arsonist there.
13644 Pierce Street. Your PR assaulted his mother earlier this morning. She advised she was not attempting to commit suicide. Suspect was her son, male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a white shirt, gray shorts. Been arguing with the PR all day. Code 2 incident 4392.
Yeah, guys, let's go. We got a level 4. Let's go. 4 minutes, 18 seconds left. We're into level 4. Can we get a level 5 hype train? We haven't had one in such a long time. I'm good, Brian. How are you? Level 3 got destroyed, Phil, thanks to you guys. And Emily Cagle. Oh, my God.
Impressive.
Damn! Oh, gnarly!
Thank you, Emily. Thank you. I know the rest of them can't see it, but I can see it. Thank you, Emily. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're not at work. Hopefully you're at home having good. Yes, we'll do the dab game tonight. Let's do 7-Eleven calls tonight. I mean, we didn't get too many for the vandalism last time, so how's 7-Eleven calls tonight? Thank you, Emily. I appreciate you. You're so awesome, Emily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scooby, thank you so much. Live, love, laugh. Thank you, guys. We're 5% into level 4. 3 minutes and 27 seconds left. What's up, Guftron?
Welcome.
Yeah, I know. I missed a chase. I can't do dabs for donuts. They come in too fast and furious. I'll be too high. Can't do that. Yeah, I just had so much going on with my pops this last couple days, guys. So I do apologize for missing any chases and stuff. So, you know, when things get better, I'll be more attentive with it. But right now I can't.
Code 4, 3456 East 4th Street, suspect GOA.
The suspect's gone on arrival. Thank you, Live, Love, Laugh, for another 50.
461 11 GOA.
All right, there's one down. Let's get the post time for 2 since I'm been late. Boom! Boom! Ah! All right. So we got to call it at 7-Eleven. It was Jason Voorhees. Yeah, so I owe you a dab. There you go, guys. 7-Eleven. We got one already going in. Thank you, guys. Yeah, he's currently in the hospital right now. So, thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, 7-Eleven calls. Yes. Thank you, Scooby. I appreciate you. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. It looks like it's going to die out on level 4, but I appreciate you. Major Woody. Major Woody, thank you so much.
Suspect female, black, 30 years, 5410, wearing a black romper. Monitor comments. Go to 2120 1331.
Major Woody, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for subscribing to Twitch Prime.
Welcome
to the family.
Burglary. West 70th Street, 2941 West 7th Street at Virgil Roberts Leadership Academy. Panic alarm activated. Code 3 intent 4409 already 1252.
Yeah, we're here live with NLM Entertainment in Bakersfield.
Meet the fire department 54th and Dinker. En route to location for male 45 years, suicidal ideations. Control 4408 already 1252.
Yeah, I owe you a dab. So let me just pack the bowl and then we'll take our dab and then we'll get into round 2. So yeah, we're in Bakersfield. See what NLM's up to.
In a family dispute restraining order violation, 1.39 Ronan Avenue. Suspect to PR's sister-in-law, female, Hispanic-like complexion, brown hair, 21 years, wearing black sweater jeans. Incident 4410 RD 515.
Domestic violence with restraining order involved. Sounds like the daughter this time.
I'm getting a restraining order against you.
What's up, Dr. Funcrime? Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the well wishes. I really do. Well, guys, we got to level 4. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Level 4. So we got up to level 4. We died out on 4, but I appreciate you. 3 full levels complete. We died out on 4, but I appreciate you. We haven't even got that in a little while. So it's great to see, man. Thank you guys for the support all the time. I appreciate you. All right, so we got the animal tsunami ready. But let me, like I said, I want to take the dab first so I don't get them stacked up because I have a feeling we'll get a lot of 7-Eleven calls tonight. So let's get this going over here. Where's my dabs? My dabs are here. Where's my dab stick? Is here. Clean that off. Next call.
ADW suspect are now 1146 West 52nd Street. Suspect male, Hispanic, blonde hair, armed with a bat. Vincent 4421 RD 1215. Stand by for additional 77 years.
All right, we got another baseball bat call.
This ball is crushed.
Another baseball. So we got guys with machetes at 7-Eleven. Now you got a baseball bat call. You had the call already with guns, but, you know, shit, guns are every day occurrence. But there you go. You're getting a little bit of it all. Little bit of it all in just the first 20 minutes of the show. Not even 15 in. Hey, you like that sock of the bat? Sounds just so great, doesn't it? Ah, god damn that. Woo-hoo!
63 is requesting an additional unit 07 East 116th place for a building search.
That crack of the bat, man. Have I seen your baseball? I have not. You love that baseball, right? The crack of the bat, boy, that shit is nasty. No hammer calls tonight. We're waiting. Not yet. No hammer appearances.
Southwest units, ambulance, attempt suicide, Jefferson and 10th Ave, Jefferson and 10th Ave. Across the street from the liquor store, subject is a male, 33 years, 390, monitor for additional code 3 incident 4422, RD 334.
But I can tell you in the first carjack.
Reservoir Street, meet appear from the location of female Hispanic red shirt, blue pajama pants with white dot. Suspect number 1 is a female Hispanic, 18 years, black shirt, jeans. Number 2, male Hispanic, black tank top, possibly gray shorts. Suspect number 1 was last seen 15 minutes ago.
Come on, girl, spit it out. You can get it out.
He appeared silver and Nissan Maxima. Suspect number 2 drove behind the suspect number 1 in a purple or blue Honda Civic. Code 2 incident 4418, RD 1181.
Let me see if I can make myself smaller here. There we go. Alright. Yeah, the cops were here the other night. I was watching. There was the sheriff rolled up here.
Disneyland Shorts. Code 2 incident 4423, RD 505.
First time I ever seen the sheriff rolled up here deep. 3-4 cars deep. I don't know what's up with the camera tonight. He had the clear ass cam. I don't know, his cam's not working. But yeah, they finally cleaned up the joint for a second. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know what the deal was. Someone must have called in. It's like, hey man, they're having too much of a party back there. We need to crack down on the party. Now you got these two dudes looking around just for nothing on the ground, just looking for specks, chips. They're chip lookers, looking for chips. Oh, they just looking for chips on the ground, and not this kind of chips. Not that kind of chips, ladies and gentlemen. Not that kind. Not that kind. All right, here we go. We're talking chips of crack cocaine is what they're looking for.
Is this a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway?
You're not giving crack away today.
What time is it?
What time is it? Oh, it's clear now.
It's a 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
There it is. There it is, Rob.
Thank you, unit. Battery just occurred to Panga and Roscoe between the El Pollo Loco and McDonald's. Suspects a female Hispanic, 25 years, unknown hair, unknown clothing, assaulted a male Hispanic, 25 years, short brown hair, blue shirt, dark shorts. Code 2174433, RD 2103.
Assault happened next to El Pollo Loco.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
And McDonald's.
Excuse me, bitch.
Oh shit, is he about to take a shit right there? What's he doing? What you doing?
Fucker, you know I ain't the smartest man in the world, but from over here, it look like you taking a shit. Ezel, get the hell on my bitch. Oh, let's smoke. You been eating corn, huh?
Oh, paused on the Duke. Hold on, guys.
Units, first team assaulting a wind 14175 Foothill Boulevard, 14175 Foothill Boulevard, apartment 126. Female heard being assaulted by an unknown male. Code 3 incident 4435 RD 1904.
Maybe he's gonna puke. Shit, I'm gonna puke. Shit broke the camera. Yeah, I don't know. Buffering pretty hard right now. He buffering Hort. All right, Brian, have a great show. I'm gonna have a good night, rather. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing back there. I kind of don't know. Kind of don't know. Shit. What did I do? There it is. There it is. All right, so we got the dab done. Queenie.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. You guys seem to like that.
It's 211 Thailand.
Robbery.
459 Dalton, 459 Dalton, Central Mercado Latino. He's en route with 10-minute ETA and a white Tesla. Alarm was activated remotely from the app.
Everybody's buffering tonight. Jesus. Venice is a party, though, and it ain't buffering. Clear as a bell. Good old Venice Beach parties on Tuesday night. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a weird mix of people sometimes right here. Vince, I am dabbing on some blueberry muffin sauce. Some sauce. I think it was sauce. Oh, that's right. I forgot the Dodgers are on 7-1. Yeah.
Panic button activated in a white 2018 Land Rover Discovery license plate 8 David John Zebra 951 8 David John Zebra 951 code 24441 RD 182.
Yeah, there's good weed in the UK, John. Definitely, John. I'm gonna let you know something that they are actually shipping weed through certain shippers. I'm gonna let you know, and people are bringing weed that you find here in California, and you'll find it in England, and you'll find it in London and throughout the UK. So there's that. Not to mention they have their UK cheese and all that, which is pretty decent. So yeah, there's some pretty good bud out there. I mean, you find dabs out there too. You know, the homie out there hitting the fucking the mothership. They know what's going on. All right, I got the game up now. Is it legal? No. You can't have no weed there. Hell no, John. But you got to remember, John, it's illegal it's really not legal in Amsterdam either. Realistically, weed is just like it is here. It's really just like decriminalized. It's tolerated. It's not legal. When you get caught with a big backpack full of weed in Amsterdam, you're getting in trouble, I assure you. Talk, we have 3 different types of flour. We got Animal Tsunami, which we're going to hit next. I hit the gelato cake first. We have the Pure Kush next after the Animal Tsunami. And then the other one is the Jeezel. Not the diesel, but the Jeezel. So those are the 4 we have as far as flour is concerned. Sounds like 9 in the gulag? Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, it is what it is. You know, a lot of places, you got to remember, the reason they do it that way is it's a sticky way to get around. Look at homeboy doing push-ups right there. You know, it's easy way to get around it, and they can tax you.
15233 Ventura near the bus stop transient. Female white, 5'6", 120 with a blue shirt and blue sweatpants with no shoes. Code 24449 RD 971.
All right, live shot of Las Vegas Strip here, guys. The Las Vegas Strip looking quite beautiful right now. 100 degrees still. 9, almost 30 at 9 here. Or it's 9:33, sorry. And thank you to whoever bought a shirt off of the site. I appreciate you. Thank you. Let's get into this next round. I didn't say diesel. I said Jeezel, but close enough. Fizzy pop. Diesel. Close enough.
Subject is the patient, now why is 54 years old, code 2774452, RD 2062.
All right, let me get this going. Oh, no. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, guys, it's time, or without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Hello, Dr. Green Thumb. Paging Dr. Green Thumb.
Smoke.
And away they go.
All units, code 4, Jefferson and Thames. Subject in custody.
On Philmont. And 4502, I copied your plate 592 Boywood.
Hi, Allie. How are you? It's good to see you. Happy Tuesday. You know, 3 barbecue. I couldn't tell you what the Jeezel's lineage is. I'm pretty sure though. My friend was telling me that makes it. From what I remember, I know it's the diesel, sour diesel mixed with. I want to say it was like grandma's cookies. Don't quote me on that. I want to say it was grandma cookies mixed with diesel. So that's how you get the Jeezel. So But don't quote me on that one. I'm pretty sure. Because, again, every time he's giving me new ones and, I ask a little bit about them, then I fucking forget like a dummy. So, I think that's it.
2020 Toyota 4-door. Registered to Adriana de la Garza. Out of Marion County. 45
Just did a dab, Ed. Where were you? Just did a dab like 4 minutes ago. You must be late. What's up, Paul? It's good to see you. Good to see you, Allie. Ah, Peter's in here. Shout out to Pete. Pete, how are you, buddy? Good morning.
Now we're not gonna fucking do Stonehenge.
What's up, Blake?
Apartment 5. Suspect is his wife and male black 40 years.
All right, let's go over here. Let's see where they're at. All right, now he's back.
Family in the apartment. The weapons go to 4460 or 1266.
All right, he's back. Camera's all cleared up. I guess he reset. Sweet. Sweet. Fucking YouTube was jacking him. YouTube was jacking him. You jacking with me, boy? No, sir. Jizo predates the cookies. Okay, see, there you go. So you have all these different, all these different heads in here with more knowledge. So that's why I say I'm not trying to give anybody the knowledge that I do not know about. All I can do is ask and try to remember. That's why I mean, why don't you just grow your own? Why? It's cheaper to buy it and let the professionals do it. They know how to grow. Let the pros do it, and we will just reap the benefits. Stinks is right here. He's asleep under the table in his favorite little spot. You're smoking some frog fart? I want to smoke frog fart. I want to know what that's like. I just want to know what a frog fart even... Do frogs even fart? Like in real life, they got it, right? What's up, Andrew? How are you?
Unit Battery Domestic Violence 15455 Glen Oaks Boulevard. Unit 55. Suspect's the husband, 390. Assaulted the PR. It's code 2 and 4465. Are you 1901?
Dan?
Unit in Smart. Household male, mental illness, 1538 and a half West 84th Street. Suspect is a son, male, black, 33 years, gray shirt, brown pants. Code 2 incident, 4466 1265.
Remember, we're only 28 minutes in, Dan, so we don't have too many calls. But crazy enough as it is, we have 4 suicide calls in 28 minutes.
Only 9141 Wystone, 10 shots heard, possibly from Tampa, possibly west of the location. Code 2 incident 4469 OD 1785.
Yeah, the only thing we have more of is battery calls. There's 5 battery calls within that 28 minutes. Major Lynch, thank you so much for the subscription of Twitch Prime for 5 months. Welcome back for more time. Welcome back for more time. Thank you, Major Lynch. Yeah, it's sad, man. It's sad. A lot of people having tough times and stuff. And, I told you about what happened here with me, even in my own neighborhood. So, and it's tough, man. It's tough looking across the street and seeing that young lady's car still sitting there. Hoping that one day I'd see her come get into her car, but that's never going to happen. So it's a sad deal, All right, another ADW. 245 just occurred. What's up, Ed Jer? How are you? Just blazing round deuce. One dab deep, 2 rounds deep in the first 29 minutes. So yeah. What are you talking? How do you stay warm in any room? It's usually 90 degrees. I'm not trying to stay warm. I'm trying to stay cool. I like it cool. I can't stand being hot. I would much rather be cold all day long than hot all day long. Can't stand being hot.
New unit, possible battery suspect 941 East 43rd Place, parked inside a two-door white vehicle, male spanning tattoos, no shirt, black shorts. Code 10471 or D1353.
Vince Faustino, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Vince. Joshua, she committed suicide.
unit, domestic violence, 746 North Sepulveda Boulevard, unit 110.
Another one.
Suspect is Mel White, 40 years, dark gray, long sleeve polo shirt, unknown color shorts, black shoes. Tomorrow comments for additional code 2174476 or 8904.
Another domestic violence call.
White, 40 years,
Your husband is a moron.
Wearing a blue shirt, black pants, armed with a knife. You armed the PR with a knife. Code 3 incident 4478 9317.
All right, someone's got a knife trying to stab somebody.
I'm gonna slice you up! Suspect are now 833 North Orange Grove Avenue. Suspect is male, black, 26 to 27 years, 6'2 to 6'3, wearing a black t-shirt. Correction.
Come on.
Blue t-shirt, black pants. Monitor for additional code 2 incident 4479.
He's scooting around. Scooting around. Oh, yeah, Venice, let's get it. Trespassing call.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
She's having fun. Look at her. She got her drink. She got her roller skates on. She's doing it. A nice evening to be out roller skating and have a good time. She's doing it. Probably has her music playing too. It's crazy how what do you call it? How popular skating is again, like actual roller skates, not like roller blades, but people actually getting on roller skates. And there's like a dance party, roller skate dance party right here every day next to the skate park. There's a little area where all the skaters like her get on there and they have a little stereo and they're listening to music, dancing around, and it happens every day. It's pretty cool. Like the old school roller rink kind of vibe, you know what I mean? So there's that. Those pants are trespassing. You guys are crazy. You guys are cuckoos sometimes. All right, so he's rolling, but it's still a little choppy. Let me just refresh, I guess. There you go. Little Vegas shot from the ground.
1661 West Adams Boulevard.
Yeah, Lakers fan. It's sad, and I think unfortunate, but
PR will direct to suspect neighbor.
Doesn't seem to be getting better.
4482 1331.
I think we need more mental health facilities for everybody. For people that are homeless, for people that are not homeless, just generally across the board, just for people that need to talk to somebody. You know what I mean? So the problem is there's still that stigmatism about it, and a lot of people are shy about it, and I can't tell anybody obviously how to do or what to do. Of course, I just hope that they reach out to somebody and talk to somebody and realize their worth, realize their real self-worth before they do something drastic to themselves. Cockroaches can fart. Like stink bugs. Good old stink bugs. A stink bug is a cockroach, isn't it? Or is that just like a beetle?
1039, 1039, 459, silent.
Burglary.
19021 Wells Drive, 19021 Wells Drive, code 3, incident 4488, RE 1063.
It is not a full moon that I know of. We already had our full moon early this month, I think on the 10th. I believe we had it really early. It's a beetle, right? Yeah. I think it's just mistaken as a cockroach. Fight fan, thank you so much for the description of Tier 1. Welcome. Back for more time. So, yeah. Yeah. I appreciate you, Fight fan. It's great to see all you guys tonight. Let me ask you guys something real quick in the chat. Any of you guys ready for Halloween? Have you guys even thought about Halloween? And if you have, what do you want to be for Halloween? Because like I told you, I already got my outfit. Because you guys know we do a Halloween show every year. And I dress up every year. So I got my costume already this year. So, nope, you haven't? Yes, sir. Yes, no. Halloween is mine. Is my... is your what? What's up, Ruel? Not at all yet. I'm early. But see, look at it. Look, every time I'm always late about trying to get shit. And then they're like, oh, well, I don't know if I can get it there by that time. So I decided this time to start looking in July and, you know what I mean, in August to fucking start getting what I needed. I get it, Sheena, but all the other times I'm like waiting for the last little minute and then I'm fucked. You know what I mean? It sucks. So, yeah, I was already a skunk. I dressed up as like a full skunk in a full skunk outfit, if you guys remember that. I wore Slipknot masks the last 3 years in a row, so there's that. And I know there was something else that I did and I forget. You're gonna be the Riddler?
198 Second Avenue, suspect female, black, 38 years, brown shirt, brown pants, code 2, incident 4494, RD 394.
I really am not a Halloween person. I was a Halloween person until I was about 12, and then I stopped. And then all of a sudden, I don't know what it was, all of a sudden, decades later, I decided to dress up and had a lot of fun with it. I really did. It was just fun for one night to just kind of just act a fool. You know, but you gonna be Butterbean? That's awesome. Oh, you're gross, Joseph. What's up, Derek? I'm okay. How are you, bud? I should be a 7. You know, I don't think I didn't look for 7-Eleven shirts to wear, Josh, because they have them. But the problem is it's green, and you won't see me, and you won't see the shirt. I'll be naked. You know.
Century Unit here, 415 man, 515 West 7th Street. Subway Grand Bar is now a 415 man with possible gun. Suspect still in front of the location. Now Hispanic white shirt.
A gladiator.
Jeans and black shoes.
That's gross.
Suspect has his hand inside his jacket. No gun seen. That's code 2 and 4475 RD 152.
Yeah, I'm watching him now, watching the game now. It's not one of your least favorite, huh? Dress up stinks. Good luck on that one. Stinks to scratch the shit out of you trying to put something on him. Ah, what a catch by McCutcheon. The old guy, get the glove out. Robbing Cody. That was a great catch by Andrew. You're going as a YouTube subscriber? Orange shirt with the green shot, but the problem is orange won't show up either. Veronica. ADW guys, assault with a deadly weapon, crime broadcast.
One suspect last seen driving in a green Honda Odyssey. No plate info, no possible destination. Suspects to be a named suspect. Last of Rodriguez. First of Quesada is Queen Union, Edward Tom, Zebra, Adam Lincoln, Young Ida. Birthday of 1705. Female Hispanic, approximately 7 years old, 5'3", 130, brown over brown, wearing a gray shirt and gray pants. Victim was strangled. Nothing is obtained from the victim. If there's no questions for 151 boy, jump patch.
Damn, so they strangled him.
Any questions?
Eesh.
Sheesh. Do you drive away from the location?
Straight strangled him. Okay. See, ladies and gentlemen, how that works?
Roberto Rodriguez.
Okay, Roberto Rodriguez is the guy. So they know who it is. It's Roberto Rodriguez.
Any further questions?
So Roberto will be getting in trouble here. He didn't choke him to death.
Contact 151 Boyer People Station.
It's obviously like a boyfriend or
390 man, 11500
or a husband.
Boulevard on the platform level on the east side.
They did not die.
Hispanic, 40 to 50 years.
They were
Dark
just
blue
choked.
Or gray sweatshirt, black pants, 390, rolling around on the floor with his pants down, exposing himself. It's 2 incident 4501 RD 1499.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Go away, Baton!
Laying on the ground with his pants out, his fucking, with his shit out, just playing with his dick. Your balls are showing.
Battery, domestic violence, Balboa, North Marble gas station. Suspect male, unknown, 20, short hair, dark complexion, gray shirt, gray shorts. Victim female, black, teens, white shirt, open sweater, jeans, sitting at the bus stop. Monitor comments, code 2 incident 4506 RD 1775.
All right, so it looks like we have a domestic violence again, this time at the mobile gas station.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. Is it Gary Busey? I can't confirm nor deny. That's just it. Yeah, he was rolling around with his pants down to his knees, and he wasn't naked. He just pulling his cock out and playing with it. I mean, we all do that sometimes. I mean, anybody who's got a cock has definitely pulled it out in public and just played with it every once in a while. Should be like a rule, like we could just touch it for 7 seconds without getting in trouble. All right, let's get some pure kush going, guys. Let's get this round 3 going. Yes, this show is not for the faint of heart. just is what it is, and if I always say, man, if you can't handle it, you know.
We're not like you. We're grown-ups, motherfucker.
Ambulance traffic 20311 Sherman Way. Overturned vehicle. Victim involved in the car accident has a gun in a waistband. It's code 304-510. Stop after addition.
Car flipped over with a dude with a gun? Dude got the gun in the waistband, car flipped over. Oh boy. We love you, Damon, and can go to sleep. I don't know what that means, but thank you, Raven.
Woman in the middle of the street, Sunset Vine in front of McDonald's in the Senate. Looks like there's a female in Nelson Bill wearing a t-shirt and a skirt. History incident 4516 Hollywood and Highway.
All right, another 245.
Unknown last seen direction. A white, newer model Nissan four-door sedan. One suspect is unknown. The other suspect is going to be a male black, thin build, wearing a red shirt and dark pants. And the weapon used is going to be a rifle and FD.
Ooh, a rifle.
Any questions for 216 David? You go ahead.
Pulled out the rifle on him. Oh, okay. Well, said, no, we don't need the pistol. We're going to pull the rifle out on you, son. So there you go. Assault with a deadly weapon. 2 in the last 6 minutes. 1 with a rifle. And 1 just by choking. So it's people with your bare hands or with rifles. Next call. Assault with a deadly weapon.
5354 Yarmouth Avenue, apartment 22. Subject armed with a knife and a handgun, suffers from mental illness. Code 34518 RD 1065. Stand by for additional.
Okay, we got a mentally ill person with a knife and a gun.
I'm gonna slice you up.
Isn't it fantastic, ladies and gentlemen? Bob is not live tonight, as far as I know. Let me do this. Let me just double check. Let's go to Vegas for just a momento. Let me double check and see if we're missing anything. So watch live Vegas shot right there in the 99-degree heat at night. And just to let you know, guys, I was watching Brandon's feed. Brandon, his life as a sheriff deputy, as we were watching, and he pulled that car that we thought was DUI, and then his feed dumped. It wasn't a DUI driver. It ended up being somebody on their phone, just talking, not paying attention.
Correction, Southeast units, ambulance shots fired,
He's not on.
1535 East 92nd Street. 1 victim down, incident 452 on RD 1820.
All right.
Southeast unit.
All right, so another shooting, guys. This with a victim down.
Put some holes in your shirt, now it's red soaking.
Last night in cold blood, my young brother got shot.
All right. So there you go, another shooting. 1 person down. All right, so.
Southeast unit, possible shooting just occurred. 1537 East 92nd Street.
Another shooting.
1537 East 92nd Street. PR heard approximately 10 gunshots and a vehicle heard being away. It's code 3 incident number 452 for RD 1826.
Another shooting, guys.
40 to 50 years, 5'7", medium build, wearing a white tank top with a red stripe, black pants. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 4523 RD 2.
Well, Rosewood, I don't know if they did or didn't. Knowing him, probably didn't. You know, because he's pretty nice with him, gives him a nice warning, and you know, unless they probably had a something prior on their record. But that's why I love Brandon's feed. You know, his it's so great. It's clear feed. It's good. I mean, it breaks up sometimes only because he's in a rural part of Oklahoma. But I mean, man, what better thing can you do than be live in a cop's car, watching their every move and seeing the great things that they do? You know, he's a great cop. He's really good at what he does. You know, he cares about his community. He's a rarity, and those are the ones we really should cherish. Am I telling you all of them are like him? Absolutely not. Not even close. He knows that. Okay, there are bad people. There are bad cops. There's plenty of them, and they shouldn't be there. They should be gone right away, ASAP. But the fucked up part is,
Shooting just occurred 1535 East 92nd Street.
the fucked up part is they got to do something bad in order to fire them. Because again, you just fire them for no other reason. Then what happens? Then they sue for millions of dollars and win, and that's that.
800 Otsego 10800 Otsego Street. Text to 911. PR text with the address and nothing else. Code 3804525 RD 1557.
We are watching NLM Entertainment. Let me link his page. This is Bakersfield Live Stringer. Okay, he's waiting for Chase to pop off or any fun things to go. So there you go. There's the link to the page. So again, I think we're all in agreement. Even good cops, because a guy like Brandon, his career, his care gets sullied by the ones who don't. You know what I mean? The ones who don't care, the ones who are dicks, are the ones that are killing the other ones slowly, no matter what they do. And that's why more of those types of feeds need to be seen. Live fucking feeds. There ain't no hiding nothing. Everything's real. No waiting 2 months to get into some investigation. I want to see it now. And that's the way it should be. We should all want the transparency. The cops just show that most of them are great. And the other side.
Actually, meet the security guard, a male. Will direct the subject, a female, black, 20 years, gray hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Also, we under the influence. Code 2074526, ID 2019.
Orioles, Blue Jays, Mariners, or White Sox. Who will be the team left out of the AL wild card? Ooh, I'd have to say quickly the Orioles. Although the Orioles played pretty well, shockingly, this year. But as good as the Mariners are playing, as good as the Jays have been playing, and the White Sox are underachieving. Let's all be honest. They should be playing way better than they are, and they're not. So my guess on those teams right there, Red Eyes, would be the Orioles. Baltimore. Now, again, Baltimore, they played way better than they did last season with less. They have less great players, and they're playing better. So there's that.
Other suspect there now, 7860 for home.
All right, let's get into this next round.
Suspect transient, male black, wearing a red shirt, brown pants with a backpack or sack around the waist. Suspect was looking through neighbors' homes, currently blocking PR's front gate of the residence, refusing to let PR in. It's code 10-4534 and RD622.
All right, so we're going to transient there. That's looking in people's homes. That's not what I wanted.
I love you, filthy hobo.
That's what I wanted. I hate when I hit the wrong job, but it is what it is. No, I get it, Red Eyes. But again, mark my words right now. Write it down and tell me if I'm not right. Melissa, thank you so much, Melissa Buchanan.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, Melissa. I appreciate you. Have you ever tried grape pie? Not so bad. Shout out to you in Colorado. I have not had the grape pie. I've had grape ape, but I mean, it could be the same thing. I've had definitely, Granddaddy Perps and all that stuff. And so I haven't had grape pie. But I have had other grape ones. And I got to say the gelato's are pretty close to grape. But it is what it is. I haven't had that exact one. Ambient Heat, thank you. Appreciate you. Much love to you, Ambient Heat. Another one from Colorado. Shout out to you guys in Colorado. It's good to see you guys in the house. Thank you again for that donut.
Smoke some weed.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
All right, let's get into this round. I appreciate you guys. It's time for
round 3.
Smoke weed every day.
That's right.
Smoke.
I love you, Mary Jane. And away they go.
Actor I still like it. I mean, again, it depends on the grower. I mean, there's a lot of strains are great. Just depends on who's growing it and how they're doing it. Richard JJ, thank you so much, Richard.
Informant heard male beating female inside the house. CT named and call NFB and victim NFB. Informant was very unco-op. Unknown address. CTs are in a peach house. A white truck in the driveway.
Another domestic violence.
Southbound La Brea at San Vicente, on bus number 6134, line 212, run 4.
So another domestic.
There was a volatile altercation between a male, black, 50 to 60 years, black sweater, gray peon. Second party is a female, black, 40 years, gray jacket, swinging what appears to be a chain at the suspect. Code 3 is 045468765.
7 vehicles racing on Winody in front of location. Vehicles heard in background.
All right, so we got a domestic violence and a racing call.
Ambulance shoot just occurred 92nd and Compton, 92nd and Compton. Related to the previous incident on 92nd, CR stated 2 people are down, 1 upstairs and 1 downstairs. 1 female is down. Code 3 incidents. 535 RD 1826.
Uh-oh, got another shooting call, guys. Another victim down. This time a woman down.
Put some holes in your shirt, nice red soaking.
Ooh.
When the slugs penetrate, feel a burning sensation.
So you got 2 people shot, both in Compton at the same shooting. 1 on the top floor, 1 on the bottom floor, 1 a female.
Straight out of Compton.
Damn, man. What's going on? Got weed? Jesus, man. Oh, no, it's not what Compton. Compton.
Neighbor in rear of location with bat hitting informant's vehicle. CT named in the call. Ongoing problem 10172.
So now we got a neighbor beating the other neighbor's car with a bat.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
So a shooting in Compton with two people down in the same building, 1 on the top floor, 1 on the bottom. And then 2 seconds later, a guy with a bat beating the shit out of his neighbor's car. So there you go. Yeah, stay safe, Compton. Stay safe.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Oh, I guess not. Yeah, it's crazy, right? How quickly it comes in and goes out, and that's how it is. That's how it works, man. And just think, this is just a fucking lonely little Tuesday. Nothing should be happening. Could you imagine, like, if shit really popped off? Like, if there was like a real riot. Again, a lot of people like when the George Floyd, I like to call it unrest, because there was some looting and shit. It was like a pseudo riot. It wasn't like a real one like we had in 92.
Mission frequency for roof check 7768 Alot Avenue.
Okay, or even in the 60s, you know what I mean? When they rioted down there in the 60s. When they were burning everything and just looting everything. And I mean, can you only imagine this show going on right now, hearing all that? It'd be wild. Wild. Because I remember the calls of a helicopter saying they're shooting at us, and then saying, hey, well, you guys got to go up to a higher level. So they were flying not at like 500 feet, they were flying higher than they normally do, the choppers, because people were shooting at the fucking choppers. Because that's where it was at. It was like that.
Unknown 505038 Union Drive, Phase 2, location, code 204-558 or 8257.
Yeah, the rooftop Koreans, and they were fighting, battling, everybody just dumping in the streets. And yeah, it was wild. You go out on the street and there was lots of fires. And first time ever in my life where it was dusk to dawn curfew. You know, as soon as the sun went down, if you were out in the streets, you were getting arrested. You better had a goddamn good reason why you was out in the street. You had National Guard at every other fucking corner with Humvees and shit, stopping people. Why are you out? What are you doing? Are you fucking looting? Let me look inside your car.
That's code 410800 Oswego, no evidence.
So it was wild, man. I mean, it wasn't just Florence and Normandy. Everybody thinks, well, okay, well, that was the spark off where it all started, kind of, But boy, oh boy, it was in Hollywood, it was in East LA, it was in all over South LA. It was more places than you thought, So Dupree, I was at the hospital with my father.
Third and verified for the Starbucks. Owner comments for additional code 2 and 74563 or 8723.
Yeah, Jesse, that was some fun times. I'm not gonna lie, that was some action there, but that was really nothing compared to what was going on during like the real, like I said, riots, to where cops had, they couldn't do nothing. They were rolling 4 deep in cars. You never see cops rolling 4 deep, 2 in the back seat, 2 in the front, and they'd pull up and they couldn't even do anything. If anything, they'd maybe fire a round off in the air, tell everybody to get out of the store, and that was that, and in hopes that they all left. Not much. They just showed that they had not much control. They were outgunned. So. Thank you, Rad. I appreciate you. 8-1 Dodgers now. Boy, oh boy, them Brewers are getting pounded. Freddie with a base-clearing double for Freddie Freeman, who just keeps doing it. God damn, was he a great pickup. I think he's loving it in L.A. I really do. Really, really do. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Yes, again, I apologize, guys, if I've missed chases. That's why. I can't be here all the time. When things get better, I'll be back here like normal, guys. But right now I got more important things. 10-1 now. Jesus. Oh, fuck. He's having one of his best seasons. Yeah. Just kind of weird. The way he... What happened?
Appeared in direct with the neighbor male, Hispanic, 30s, wearing blue tank top, dark shorts, with tattoos. This goes to 45, 70, 25.
Oh, really, Cass? Yeah. Yeah, Todd. That's true. Well, that changed shit, Todd. That day. Oh, so a little liquor run or beer run.
All I've got, I had to steal.
Now all the motor units have shotguns or rifles with them on their motor units, which they never used to have. So there's that because of that day. Not to mention most cars have a rifle in their car now. Before they didn't. They had a shotgun, Remington.
112th Street, 726 East 112th Street. That's the location of the husband, a Hispanic, 47 years, wearing a white shirt, dark pants, unsuspecting weapons, code 34576 and 1844.
Another domestic violence. Cards might get a wild card shot. Cards are good.
ADW with the vehicle suspect just left from 6459 Lexington Avenue, 6459 Lexington Avenue. The suspect is a male white. Vehicles are white. Tesla license 8 Lincoln Mary Edward 955. 8 Lincoln Mary Edward 955. Last seen 5 minutes ago northbound Lloyd Cox from 1910. Code 3 incident 4574 RD 666.
All right, so another assault with a
A central unit or security service unit, 211 Silent,
robbery.
North Spring at the City Hall room 395 and 360, code 3 is in 4581, RD 124.
All right, so we had a quick robbery there, and then, of course, hold on a sec. And another assault with a deadly weapon, of course, there too. A guy with a white Tesla intentionally hit somebody with his Tesla. Yeah, 1,168 FIG calls total. Well, last night or last one, we get about 4 or 5 calls a night at least for them. Sometimes 10 on Figueroa. But funny enough as it is, we've yet to have one call in the first 1 hour. We've been on exactly 1 hour right now.
Imaging and Proclamation overdose 8025 North Florida Boulevard, supporting care. Room 21, code 2 and 04582, ID 1991.
So we have an overdose there. Cards are winning their division. I don't know about. We'll see.
Code 2 and 04585, ID 1265.
There you go.
Located where? On Figueroa.
See, that's what happens, guys. You just say it and.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Found property, 2660 Hauser Boulevard, Cedar PR, female Hispanic, signed by will direct. Code 24587 or D311.
Hell no, 7-Eleven. We just got a 7-Eleven call like 20 minutes ago. You got to remember, with 7-Eleven, you get, I don't know, anywhere from 2 to 5 or maybe 2 to 6 calls a night with 7-Eleven. Somewhere in that range. And you've already gotten one. So, you know, we'll see. Oh, Telez is up. Oh, boy. Sheena, your cousin's at bat right now. He's hitting 234. Still hitting well. There. Took it to the warning track. And Betts catches it at the wall, says something to him, talks shit to the guys in the bullpen. You see that one, guys? See, I'm out here playing, earning money. You guys are just sitting there earning money, doing nothing. That's what he's saying right now. We'll had a 1 minute conversation with him right now. Any good deals at 7-Eleven? I don't know. I don't work there, but I'm sure you'll find something there you like. Hold on a second. Alberto's pitching. So we have a third baseman who's pitching for the Dodgers right now. I just noticed that. How did none of you guys tell me this? How do you guys not tell me that the third baseman is over there pitching? I was like, wait a minute. Why does the ball look so slow? Looks like I can hit it. Ah, Jesus Christ. That's where we're at, ladies and gentlemen. When you're up 10-1 against the Brewers, you just throw in the third baseman to pitch, so you don't have to use your arms. And you know, a sad note.
Suspects with female black, red short, red tank top, gray shorts. Code 245
Sad note is Walker Buehler, and that's the game. Dodgers win. That's it, 10-1, and he gets the save. Alberto gets the save. We need to put him over Kimbrel. Put him in over Kimbrel. And sad note is, though, today they announced that Walker Buehler will be having his second Tommy John surgery, which is not good. And we're back here at our 7-Eleven. Sweet. Let's see what's going on. Man, not a good sign for Walker Buehler. I mean, dude, you're almost done with your career. Like, can you come back from 2 Tommy Johns? Like, fuck. Kills me, dude, because I have a couple of really big cards I should have sold and didn't. And it is what it is. It's life in the big titty. Allie, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
You love LA? I do too.
See the beer standing by in front of the location. Suspect is a female black wearing a red shirt, blue pants.
That is Wiener Schnitzel.
Still at the location. Code 2 incident 4606 1265.
We love it. I love LA. We love it. Just doing that so I won't get copywritten. I'm doing my version. Hold on a sec, guys. Let me do this. I want to lower the...
Hey, 17 unit, landlord-tenant dispute 4424 South Woodson Place.
Okay,
Suspect is a male with no light complexion. Code 24609 RD1203.
All right, so we got a landlord-tenant fight. Boy, that's never good. That's never good. Got those landlord-tenant fights. Let me see.
Possible GTA suspect, Venice and Figueroa. Meet the PR at that location in an orange Nissan Murano.
PR's vehicle, a silver Hyundai Sonata license, 6 Young Frank X-Ray 247, 6 Young Frank X-Ray 247, was taken from 731 Hill Street. The items in the vehicle are showing stationary at 647 West 18th Street. Code 2 incident 4612 or D191.
So was that on domestic violence? But it was on Figueroa.
Unit with Smart. Female mental illness, 12915 Ventura Boulevard in front of the CBD hemp store. Subject to a female white, 40 years, shoulder length hair, wearing black shirt, green pants. Code 2 incident 4613 or D990.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Had gray sweater, red shirt with red, question with white sweats. Code 2 incident 4607 or D656.
That's right, Figueroa heating up. All of a sudden, see, just start talking about him and all. Oh, you guys want to see us? Okay, we got you, Doug. You want to see? You think I ain't got nothing? Hold my beer real quick. That's it. That's what it is. It's just hold my beer real quick. So I'm wondering, guys, let me ask the guys in the chat room. Let me ask everybody in the chat room. Do you think, yes or no, Y or N, that Artie Moreno should sell the Angels? Do you think that Artie Moreno, the current owner of the, I'm going to call them the California Angels because that's what they really are, should sell the team? Yes. Who? Come on, Artie Moreno. There's one no. Piper says no. Piper's the only one says no. Everybody else says fucking emphatically yes. Hell yes, even. Dick says hell yes. Yes, definitely, Todd says. If they don't, then move. Fucking Renee says yes. Yes, today. We should not care. Well, I mean, whether you do or don't, that's upon you. I mean, again, you personally don't have to care, and I'm guessing you don't. That's fine. Will they trade Trout? See, that's where I think, Jimmy, they did wrong because, again, you had Trout, and I told you, I mean, I think you could go back about a month or so and literally watch the same guy who's talking to you right now asking you, who should they trade, Trout or Ohtani, and asking you guys who you thought they should trade. And I told you to trade Ohtani because he's got more value, and I think you'd just get better for him, and I think Trout's the more lovable hometown hero. But they fucked up.
Western and just north of the 10 freeway, middle of the street. Suspect number 1 in male black in a wheelchair, wearing a bright yellow vest and jeans. Number 2 in male black, white shirt, blue jeans, carrying a large pickaxe. Code 2 incident 4264 and RD36.
All right, got a full walkout with a pickaxe, acting a fool bullish in Seattle. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle, for sure.
Thank you, bullish. I appreciate you. Thank you. Internationally, that's right. He does.
Suspect they're now Griffith and 33rd Street. Suspect is a female white gray shirt with pants. Vandalized glass multiple vehicles. Code 210 4626 or D1333.
Another one vandalizing vehicles.
You see what happens, Larry?
Code 4726 112th Street. Suspect your way.
The SoCal Stinkies. Oh boy, you better talk to his lawyer about that. He doesn't like that. They should have got rid of Trout, huh? Ooh. Fucking Renee. A spicy take, Renee. That's a spicy one, sir.
415 Group, 9119 Reseda Boulevard at Vaughn. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics. Number 1 has on a beanie and a white shirt. Number 2, a black sweatshirt. Both have skateboards. Arguing and attempting to fight with security. It's code 2 incident 4627 301785.
Always the skaters trying to fuck with some security guards at Vaughn's.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place to be.
Skaters are always up to no good. I love them, but god damn. Trout's always getting hurt. Well, he's getting older in his career, let's be honest. And, the last 4 years, haven't been so kind to him. But I get it. I get what you're saying. He has a lot of value you could have gotten, and you kept Ohtani. But again, Ohtani's a guy who's gone through a Tommy John surgery already. So is he going to be like Walker Buehler, I just told you 5 minutes ago, who is on his second Tommy John? Car wreck. So that's my thing. Like, I
ADW suspect just left 22555 Oxnard Street at Woodland Hills Private School across from the LA River. Suspect vehicle is a white four-door possible Kia unknown license plate with damage on the right rear passenger side. Suspect, the driver, a male unknown, flashed high beams at the PR. When PR leaned down, the suspect pointed a gun at PR.
See?
Vehicle was possibly last seen going towards the gas station on Fallbrook, unknown direction from there. Code 2 at 4633 RD 2144.
So he flashed high beams at the guy, and the dude pulls a gun on him. See why you just go around him? You don't honk, you don't high beam him, you just go around him. It's like I do. I don't do nothing. I just go around you. That's it. And yeah, I know what you're saying. Sometimes if the security be doing some shit for us, sometimes you get them top flights.
Come on, man. Remember, you guys are top flight security guard. Best in the whole wide world, huh?
Right.
You have to defend this whole place with your own life.
And I'll die for this shit, too.
He's going to die for Vons, too. We're listening to LAPD and the Sheriff Department, Viking. Look, to be honest with you, this would have been the most unpopular move.
These units in unknown trouble. 1307.5 East 108th Street. 1307.5 East 108th Street. Code 3 incident 4640 and RD 1836.
Passenger frequency clear at 2220.
That's so this would be the most unpopular move by the for the fans, but the best move for the team. Hold on.
Australia unit, screaming woman, 5210 Zelza Avenue. 5210 Zelza Avenue. Code 3 incident 4641 RD 1065.
Yeah, he's just waiting on his food. Okay, this is what really should have happened, in my opinion. You really should have, and again, the fan base probably would have left you. You really should have probably traded Trout and Ohtani. If you traded Trout and Ohtani at this trading deadline, you would have got an absolute boatload. I mean, you saw what they got for fucking Soto. It's like 5 for 1. Just imagine how many you get an entire lineup of players back, and all these young prospects. Now, granted, the fan base would burn you alive. They'd fucking hate you. They would fucking hate you. But I'll tell you what, you'd have a prospect farm of great young prospects, and next thing you know, you'd be contender overnight, I think. So I don't know. I mean, that's just my opinion. But yeah, I don't know. It would have been rough for the ownership, but I think that probably would have been the best move. Ohtani would have been a huge trade. Yeah. No, Ohtani still has stuff, bro. No, Ohtani still has stuff. Well, I mean, look, but that's my point. Because he still has stuff left in him, Mojo, that's where you're going to get good trade value back. You got a guy now who's 3 years in the league. He's already got a Tommy John surgery. So there's that. If I told you if I can give you my top 3 prospects and a couple good little players, you wouldn't take that? Your top 3 I mean, again, prospects, though, are just that, prospects. Most don't pan out.
1 East 7th Street. Meet the PR in the lobby. Code 2 incident 4650 D166.
But you also realize that at one time, all these guys, Soto, Tatis, any of them you can name, they were all prospects. So every once in a while, that you do, and most of those guys weren't number 1 picks. If you go ahead and look at most number 1 pick overalls in the draft in baseball, most of them don't go and do much at all, if anything. Some don't even make it, like barely to the fucking league. Okay, it's a guy named Brian Taylor, who's highly touted for the Yankees. I don't even know if he even pitched anything for the Yankees. If he did, maybe a game or two. Like, not much. It's tough. There's a lot of pressure on you. And you get a lot of money right off the bat. So these dudes will be like, well, fuck it. I got all this cash. I mean, fuck it. I'll retire. I won't play any baseball, but I'll have $3 million for my signing bonus or whatever because I was such a high draft pick. And nowadays they're getting way more than that. So I don't know, man. I just think that, it's sometimes you have to rebuild. And I think the Angels are kind of at that time. And you could have got an entire team of prospects for those 2 players. It's just all those kind of getting at. Yeah, no, I get it, JJ. I mean, there's other players that have had it and come back, but after 2, I mean, dude, and being a pitcher, it's like, I don't know, man. You're just waiting to blow yourself out. And are you really coming back from 3? You're not. You just can't. You just can't.
7 possible 459 suspects.
Burglary.
Question 6571 Summermont Street. Still in the area, working southbound on Summermont. Split number 1, the male black, blue, green, hoodie, shorts, carrying a backpack and cell phone. This is suspect being trailed in a mid-sized Silver SUV, unknown make, model, license plate. Final comments for additional code 24656
Yeah, no, of course, Piazza was a low pick, but you also got to remember he's a catcher too. But nowadays, I guess it doesn't really matter. You do have catchers that are going high in the draft. You do have that occasionally. Joey Bart went pretty high in the draft. Same with Rushman, Adley Rushman. A few others, Angels been a bad team for 11 years. Ricky, it's really, what it is it's more the fact, like I always told you, their problem was never having pitching. They're like the Warriors in basketball. They're going to score a ton of runs or points. Thing with the Warriors is they score so much that they don't care that you score 120 because they're going to score 130. The Angels, you can't score 8 runs every night. There are going to be nights that you get only 1 or 2 runs, and that's the problem. Season's way long,
Vandalism suspect there now. Sunset and El Centro. The suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a red baseball cap, gray shirt, and dark jeans. Busted the window at a Denny's. Code 2 incident 4661, RD 647.
Busted Denny's window?
That's why we always went to Denny's.
Yeah, that's why we always went to Denny's. All right, guys, let's get this post time for round 4. Guy over there acting all sus.
Bruh, you looking real sussy over there.
I'm telling him, Mike. I'm going to go over there and tell him you said that. It's good to see you, Mike. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, Henry Davis, another first overall catcher. Absolutely. Yeah, by the Pirates. But it's like most, they get picked as that and then they get changed. Look at Craig Biggio. He wasn't number 1 overall, but Biggio was a catcher. You know what I mean? He came up as a catcher, and then all of a sudden they moved him to second base, which, again, isn't uncommon. A lot of them, they'll try to teach him first base. So that way their knees don't get blown out. And back in the day, if they were such a good hitter, whatever, they'd end up in the, as a designated hitter in the AL. But now, thankfully, we have the DH in the National League, which I think we should have had forever. And there's that. So now you can have them just picked up as long as they're heavy hitters, you're good to go.
Hey, Centurion, multiple child abuse. 364 West 11th Street, open 919. Retrieve via Rapid SOS. Our comes for additional. It's code 24767 RD 180.
Fucking child abuse.
Hollywood units, ADW suspects flare now. Hollywood and Highland. Between Highland and Las Palmas. Suspects are 3 male unknown. No shirts. Hitting persons and vehicles with a stick. Code 3 incident 4669 RD 636. Hollywood unit to handle, identify.
Yeah, good old Hollywood, man.
Beat him with sticks.
That's it. Ginger, are you talking about this shirt that I'm wearing? If you want to get this shirt, you can go right here. Hold on. All right, click the T link right there that I just put in the chat room. That link right there, link tree. Click the link tree, and the very top one says smokeandscan.com. Click on that one, and then you'll see shop. You'll see shop on, click that, and you're there. 2 clicks away.
275, requesting 1 additional unit, Alvarado and 7th Street, 4415 man.
All right, let me just see. Is he out? He's out and about, rolling around on his scooter. Let's see if Venice is still popping. Vegas.
Summer for additional code 3 incidents 4673-8374.
99 degrees now, guys. 10:28, 99 degrees in Fremont. Still a bit warm. 10:30 at night, still 100. Ah, shit. I don't know, man. Just so fucking hot. You like the Garbage Pail Kid shirt? You like that, Mike? Shout out to, yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Shout out to Sergey from Smoke on Barcelona. He's the one that created the art. Shout out to Sergey. Boom! Sergey, how are you, bud? I'll show you.
Activated from the rear location. Suspect now went on wearing shorts, seen running in the yard. Further, curfew incident 4676 and RD 1675.
You even get stinks on there. You even got stinks on there. Oh, there he is. I love you, Stinkums. Yeah, it's not time for you to eat, baby boy. You got plenty of water in there if you want. I know you're hungry. You're doing good, though. I've been feeding him less on the, like you guys said, we decided to just go less on the dry food. So he's feeling a little hungry. What's she doing?
Fairfax Avenue. Smaller comments, code 2-4679-3702.
She have no shoes on? Yeah, she's barefoot right there.
Come in on Southwest frequency for possible 459 suspect 3945 South Venice Avenue.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Kimberly Stinks is right here. He's asleep. Well, not really.
Ambulance overdose, Broadway and Forest. Code 2, incident 4680, already to 134.
Yeah, it's not. Oh shoot! It's not that hot here. It's probably like less than 80, I would guess. Yeah. 75 right now here.
Delayed.
Still kind of warm. It was 102 here today. It's now 75, so it's dropped 27 degrees since the high of the day. And then, of course, like you said, it's 100 right now still in Vegas and fucking almost midnight. I mean, fucking hour and a half to midnight. It's still 100. Well, I can tell you, whether it's fake or geoengineered or whatever you may think it is, it's hot. It's hot. Well, whoever's doing what, it's hot. Whether it's real, whether it's fake, whether it's Mother Nature, whatever. Whether it's Damon or Stinks controlling everything. And you just don't know it. It's hot. Just letting you know. Yeah, I don't take well to the heat. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just not much for the heat. We on 4 or 5? 5, right?
They're now 516 North Reno Street. This was last seen on the corner of Bellevue and Reno. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, long curly hair, thin build, 5'5" to 5'6", white long sleeve shirt, gray or blue shorts, looking into vehicles, trying door handles and attempting to break the window. Code 2 incident 4687, already 215.
Oh, trying to get into the cars. Oh, no. Oh. It's 4?
Central Unit, Mills, Mental Illness 1330 South Olive Street, code 2 incident 4688 or D192.
All right, guys, time for
round 4.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Yeah.
Fire that shit up, boy.
I'm about to show y'all who the real Puff Daddy is.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Cheers, y'all. On to 4 we go. You want me out of the way? I thought you want to see me smoke. I can get out the way so you guys can see more. You ain't got to see me smoke. Oh, shit, here's the worker.
Ambulance attempts suicide, 147 South Normandy, code 3 incident 4690, not 2014, standby for addition.
There's 5 suicides. Jeez. Cheers, Tara. Good to see you. Hopefully it's not too hot in fucking AZ. This, Randy, this is not on Figueroa. This is in Bakersfield, California. Nowhere near Figueroa. Just a random Bakersfield 7-Eleven. I don't know what she's doing. She's cleaning up just that one little 12-inch by 12-inch area.
Hello, looking at possible battery suspect 6677 Santa Monica Boulevard. Code 2
Oh, man. Don't be bending over. You know I'm going to get you with that, Billy. Don't be bending over in front of me.
Only in the area of 1400 South Los Angeles. Here, heard begun shots. No further information. No suspect description. Code 2 incident 469 697 62.
Another shooting? You're eating? Well, don't eat.
Shooting just occurred. Zelda and Chatsworth.
Another
Zelda
shooting.
and Chatsworth by the Sprouts and the Home Bank. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Camry. Last name eastbound on Chatsworth. Code 3 incident 4689, RD 1735.
What is she doing? She's calculating the spinning of the earth right now. She's got her abacus out. You just don't see it.
I'm letting CDW, Normandy, and Adam see the PR to 7-Eleven. It's good to 46, 92, 360.
Ah, there's another dab for you, ladies and gentlemen.
8400 South Figure Street at the laundromat. Those are in black, 45 years, wearing a black shirt. Smell weapons, suspect, harassment, details of the PR. It's code 27469 or D1267.
All right, another call.
Located where? On Figueroa.
This one at the laundromat.
In Highland. Response code 3104697 RD133. Response code 310.
Yeah. Good old laundromat calls.
These little things are detergent. We should take some of these too.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Oh, Figueroa, laundromats, 7-Elevens. So you guys another 7-Eleven dab.
43945 South Venice Avenue, suspect in custody.
What's up, mini disc? Just chilling, about to take another dab.
Suspect 1344, 253rd Street, apartment number 4. Suspect's a brother, male Hispanic, 29 years old, wearing no shirt, dark colored shorts. Code 210-470-395.
Tell me something I don't know, Ian.
Unit possibly DW suspects 9246 Geyser Avenue. North Compton, code 210-470-2 1785.
Ask me if I care. Yes. It's crazy, right? It's been a pretty decent night so far. Alright, so he's out on the road now. So bring myself back.
Hey, let's take it. 311 woman, 373 South Hoover Street. Steel weather bag, 20 to 30 years, striped blue and red shirt. Code 210-4707 or 2029.
Oh, yeah, 311 woman.
Wow. We've got Bush. Oh, hell pie.
She tested very high on the strokeability scale.
Shout out to her, man. Love those 311 ladies and shit. It's all about them 311 girls.
What's going on? You ever get freaky with that thing or what? You ever get...
Hey, don't be scared. It's only pussy.
That's it. Just some pussy. Don't be scared. Oh, don't be scared.
92, unknown trouble, 1350 South Line Bray, 1350 South Line Bray, Domestic Alpha Property Management, open 911 lines, code 374-708-3295. Brown Honda Civic, passing towards Washington, Texas 180.
No, 311 means indecent exposure, Eric.
53 additional on your ambulance, attempt suicide 147 South Normandy Avenue. The subject is on the 5th floor, the rooftop. Subject, male, unknown, wearing a blue Dr. hat, gray shirt, gray sweater, gray pants, no weapons. Could incident. Additional incident 4690.
Guys, that's the sixth attempt suicide call in 1 hour and 28 minutes. 6. Do I ever vape cannabis? Absolutely. We do dabs all the time. You're about to see me doing in about 2 or 3 minutes, Tim. Every 7-Eleven call I have to vape cannabis. So 311, guys, basically encompasses quite a few things. It's really just lewd acts. Okay, so could be you and your girlfriend having sex in a car. Thank you, Beach Bum.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I'd like to see you
Good to see you,
wiggle,
Beach
wiggle,
Bum.
for sure.
Okay, could be 2 people having sex in a car. Guy, girl, guy, girl, whatever. Okay, could be a guy who's flashing people, showing his dick, or chick who's showing her tits. It could be masturbation. Could be you running around naked. But if you're running around naked, they'll actually tell them, hey, they're naked. And that steps the call up, because it's one thing for you to just be showing your parts. It's a whole nother to be completely naked out on the street so even little kids and everything can see. So they'll step up the call, and they always have a blanket in the back of the car in the trunk. So they'll get the blanket out, wrap them up in the blanket to get them the fuck off the street. So there's that. But if they're naked, they'll actually say they're naked. Other than that, it's really just some sort of lewd act. So that's what it is. That's 311 for you. Whoa, what the fuck? Was that a party just on the side right there? This just curb banging right there. You see that? The bike lane bangers? You seen the bike lane bangers right there? Man, them fools done took over the bike lane like 4 deep. Son of a gun. Smokey!
Welcome.
What up, Smokey? Sorry, Smokey Moon Man?
20 years, dark complexion,
Smokey,
thin
I
build.
guess.
Wearing a white shirt, blue jeans, coach 04717301804.
Oh, yeah, it is crazy, Moon Man.
Do you have any subject in custody?
It is wild, dude. It is a wild one, you know. Paul, thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate you. Happy Tuesday to you and your fam. Thank you again for the dono. 311, like
Lakes Unit, Emil Silvertoes, 5500 Paseo, Rancho Castilla, Cal State Campus, South Village Tower 1, 3rd floor, room B24, subject CMO, 19 years. Code 2 incident 4718 RD 439.
so you have a 19-year-old college student who just OD'd in her own on campus in her own dorm room. Thank you again, Paul. I appreciate you.
Possible for prime suspect there now.
Burglary.
13,000 Bradley Avenue. Just a picture map. Will direct to her residence on Mercer and Bradley. Smell unknown, bald, wearing no shirt, blue jeans, and no shoes. Enter PR's residence through the window. Code 24724 1913.
Yeah, fentanyl. Fentanyl is a big thing now, you know, and
Just before results on task force, no evidence of crime.
well, I mean, again, it doesn't mean that they didn't do the drugs off of campus and then come back to the room and then all of a sudden OD, and that could happen too. So.
Hotel units in 8029, 8029, perfect team, man, Galen LeConte near the Chevron gas station, transient, sleeping in the lanes of traffic, code 3 incident 4725 or 817.
All right, so you just got an idiot transient who's sleeping in the lanes of traffic. Just taking it to the streets, ladies and gentlemen. Laying there, just sleeping away so you can run him over and hope and pray that he just survives so that way he can have something for himself, a nice little check. Oh boy, that's what we're dealing with in the day and age. All right, so we got Alien Alphabet. He's on a walk tour. We got a little bit of Venice Beach. Let's watch Venice Beach for a sec, huh? Let's just see what's going on. We'll give it 1 minute, see if anything crazy happens. As the robotic camera turns, let's see what's going on. You shouldn't be digesting any powders, and if it is, maybe some like creatine because you're a weightlifter and you need to bulk up, or the skinny men and women that just want mass. I get that, but that's about the only powdery substance that you should be ingesting. I guess powdered milk for some, but I don't even think that should be legal. Like powdered eggs and powdered milk, like if I ever became president, those would be the first 2 things outlawed. I'm outlawing powdered eggs and powdered milk, even though I don't eat either of them. I don't give a fuck. No American should ever have to deal with that.
One is requesting an additional unit, 1535 East 92nd Street.
To base.
Well, it ain't that dead. Look, they got some bike ganks going on right now. Those are ganging it right now. It's not so dead, but I get it. It's a lot more dead than it normally is. I get it. I understand. But I like to peek in and out of different places, kind of world tour it sometimes when we don't have everything else, our normals to watch. See, they're having fun. Look, she's scooting around, having a good time. Need to get me an electric bike already and quit playing. See, they're doubled up on theirs. Look at this dude cruising, son. Look at him. G'd as fuck. Look at him, dude. G'd the fuck up. Look at him, old man, just balling, son.
I be ballin' like a motherfucking pro.
Ah, that fool was balling like a motherfucking pro. That's right, Shaq West. Oh, boy. That fool's just chilling.
Code for incident 4697.
That was some shit right there. Oh boy. Oh bud. Yeah. All right, let's do this. Let me throw you over here really quickly. I just want to see if we're got any new ones that may have popped on. That is a live shot of the Las Vegas Strip, looking absolutely sparkly and beautiful. Sparkly and beautiful. And every day the talks go on about the Oakland A's coming to town. I mean, I want to tell you, if you look at the Raiders' path and what the Raiders are now worth after their move, I got to say, there's just no way Oakland, the A's as an organization, shouldn't do it. They would double the value of their team in literally 2 years. So, I'm not in Vegas. I'm in Southern California. I just like looking at Vegas.
Additional unit, 115 east of Success.
I am not. I repeat, not. Give me 1 sec here, guys. Yeah, okay, so that one's dead. Okay. Oakland is a dump, yeah. I agree. Oakland is that. It truly is that. It is a dump. Sad. I mean, but there's some nice places. It's not all.
825 South Hill Street. Suspect vehicle's a gray Mercedes, no license plate. Suspect in the Valley Gen 390 wearing a black shirt, black hat. Got 4738 RD162.
Fuck it. Let's go to fucking Thailand really quickly. Look at this shit. Live shot of Thailand. 98 degrees. Beautiful. Live shot with all the hot Thai chicks. No Bearcats tonight. I'd rather see bikinis. I know. I need to go to Phuket. I know. See, these people are just chilling, having a good old time. That's what I need to do. Look at that. I mean, look at that. That's fucking paradise. That's a live shot right now. It's not Pattaya. It's not Phuket. It's something with a B. So I forgot. I'd have to look. I'll have to switch back and then I'll go back. Hold on. Let's go to Vegas for just a moment. And I'll tell you. It's I'm sorry. It's Koh Phangan.
Southeast unit battery suspect there now.
Koh Phangan. I think it's called Koh Phangan.
Location code 1074746 under 1829.
Yeah, it's called Koh Phangan. Yeah, in Thailand. Mm-hmm. Pretty cool, huh? This is Thailand. I mean, look at the boats out there. You can tell. Look at those boats. We ain't using no boats like that. Those big old school ones with the big tips. The fucking Karate Kid at the end of it. The fuck out of here. And from what I hear, this is like the tourist trap that you don't ever want to do. You don't ever want to rent these, apparently. Ever. Apparently that's apparently the big trap. The tourist trap. They get you to get on the jet ski, right? So you take the jet ski out, then all of a sudden they claim you damaged it.
Our units code 4 Gailey and Lacan.
And after you've damaged it, they charge you for damaging it. So there's this guy out here that I follow. He's like goes to all these kinds of places, and he tells you about the little scams they try to get tourists on. And apparently, it was so big it even made the news that they were getting so many people doing this scam. 50 here, 80 there, because most people just be like, "Oh, you damaged it, all right."
508 Tenny Avenue. Much comments. Code 2 incident 4751 RD 1792.
1350 Southbound at Brano Evans Trouble.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I've never been there. Not me. A lot of guys.
ADW domestic violence. 5214 Meridian Street. Suspect is a fiance, a female Hispanic, 22 years, dark brown hair, navy blue t-shirt, black shorts. Scratch the PR, pulled a knife on the PR. Now locked in a room with the 3 small children waiting out front. PR did take the knife from the suspect. No additional known weapons. Could transfer 47.
So the 22-year-old.
Code 3 incident 4750 RD 1045.
22-year-old female pulled the knife out and scratched the male, and now that's assault with a deadly weapon, of course, with pulling the knife out on your fiance. Oh, man. What's going on, man? What is going on? Jesus. Why you wanna hurt me, girl? Are you serious? Oh, you must be serious, girl, because I don't know. You crazy. You crazy. But that's a good sign. She's 22. She's already pulling knives and scratching you. And she's only your fiance. So take this, my friend, as a great sign. Today we learned that she's no good. She already showed you who she really is. Okay? And I assure you, it isn't going to go from a knife to like a fucking a spork. It's going to go from a knife to a machete. That's what you're going to wake up and hear. Fuck, babe, where are you?
Go to sleep, crazy lady.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So, again, there's crazy guys, there's crazy girls. Oh, but she told you who she really the fuck is. You learned. So don't be that guy or girl and go back. Learn.
Units and 9X66, 9X66, possible ADW suspect there now, 4338 Mammoth Avenue, 4338 Mammoth Avenue. It's the yellow apartment complex next to the location, possibly north of the location. The PR heard male and female arguing, heard unknown persons say they have a gun, believes the person inside the apartment is being robbed or assaulted. Code 3 incident 4760, RD 989.
That's your 13th assault with a deadly weapon call. 13 of them in just 1 hour and 1 hour and 42 minutes. I can fix her. That's the best ones. Yeah, I can fix him. I can fix her. And by drama, you mean sex?
Are we, like, gonna do it?
No, I don't mean that. Although it's funny how the ones that are just the most fucking insane seem to fuck well.
Oxnard Street in a white work truck, traffic, code 2 4761, RD 1531.
Oh, so I don't know. Maybe it's just see, it's just what it is. It's like a weird balance in the brain where just the slightest bit of cuckoo and sexy is just right there. I don't know. I get it, dude. I get it. Got the ultimate set of tools. Yeah, we're in Bakersfield, California right now. I am a character. That's what people have told me over time.
Come in on Van Nuys.
Not a good one.
For possible ADW suspect 5338 Mammoth Avenue.
See, another assault with a deadly weapon call. See, and there you go. You know, you say I'm a character, but not a good one.
DUI traffic is Sepulveda Westway and Westchester. See the PR in the Ralph's parking lot in a black Chevrolet Bolt, license 8 Zebra Tom Tom 868. Suspect vehicle is last seen southbound Sepulveda, a gray Chevrolet 4-door sedan, license 8 Mary John Adam 407, 8 Mary John Adam 407. Driver female Hispanic, gray jacket, code 2 incident 4772 or D1485.
All right, so a female is out driving drunk.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
I'll drink a bottle of Hennessy you got on your shelf.
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
And she took off. So there you go. She was drunk. She smashed into somebody's shit. She done took off. Ladies and gentlemen, she done took off, and it is time for round 5 post time. Let's get it in. Post time for round 5. Round 5 coming up. Get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dab rig going in, your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. Let's get some gelato cake. We take Chris down there. We take Smokey down. And we're at the Two Bright liquor store.
Manchester.
Got a lot of hookers in front of this joint.
Suspect is a male spending 30 to 40 years, heavy set, black shirt, 10 shorts. Hotel traditional coaches in a 4775
That's right. Uh-oh, we got the Dodger there.
Olympic unit, two suspects are now 36
I took that
10
off.
West 5th Street, 3610
Oh,
West
whoops.
5th Street.
That
Our location at the parking entrance, male Hispanic, 2030s, wearing a dark hat, dark shirt, dark pants. Miscellaneous items at passing vehicles. Go through incident 4776, target 2027.
I got a vandalism.
9823, 9823, a battery domestic violence suspect there now. 7238 Lamona Avenue, 7238 Lamona Avenue. The victim is standing outside. The suspect is inside the location with children. Monitor comments for additional. Code 3 incident 4774 and RD 904.
Another battery domestic violence.
Break your mama's back. 3 male blacks, one armed with a pole. Code 3 incident 4692 and RD 316. Southwest handle identified.
Oh, shit. Break your mama's back. Oh, my God. I forgot the dab. I got to take the dab. All right, so hold on. We got round 5 already ready. Let me take the dab, and then we'll get into the next round. All right. All right. Let me just get some while we're here.
September 91.8 in 1 minute, taking the assist on the call.
Uh-oh, there we go. Ladies is showing up. Mm-hmm. All the ladies is showing up.
Selena Paso from 9 suspect. They're now Lennington,
Burglary.
Tennessee. On Lennington between Tennessee and Olympic. Suspect a male unknown, light color hooded sweatshirt with a hood on, dark pants, carrying a flashlight. Suspect vehicle is a white gas company truck. Code 2 incident 4782 or the 847.
This one's got the gas company truck. I wonder what's one of those Yoshi trucks. You guys know what Yoshi is? Like, I don't know, maybe you guys don't have them in your town. It's like a gas delivery where they come to your house and fill up your car.
Suspect 911 East 47th Street to the Pure and Beige Chrysler Aspen. Suspect's the tenant, male Hispanic, 38 to 40 years. Not for description, neighbor both dressed. Was possibly armed with the handgun in the waistband. Incident occurred 1.5 hours ago. The suspect still at location. Code 2 incident 4783 or the 1353.
27734 by Adora across the Southweller, 911 call, no adult status was bleeding with why. Informant uncooperative on fire.
1980 on Martha Street, 1980 on Martha Street. Subject is a female, 30 years. Cut herself and some picture of the PR with a gun in her mouth. Code 3 incident 4784 already 2169.
She cut herself and then she has a gun in her mouth. Oh my God. It's suicide number 7. Yeah, 1 hour and 48 minutes. 7 and 1 hour and 48 minutes. Yeah, gas delivery, MM. So it's a gas truck that pulls up. It's like a large pickup, like an F-250 or 350.
In the alley off of Alvarado between
with tanks.
Approximately 6 suspects physically fighting, doing narcotics and yelling. Unknown if any weapons involved. Code 2 incident 4790 D246.
So yeah, they pull up, you know, and whatever you need, 91, 89, you know, 87, they have it. And usually they're not much more expensive than a local gas station. So saves you time. And if you're somebody that has like a lot of cars, you know, maybe 3-4 cars in your family, or you just have one lot of cars.
John Buchan Van Nolan, if you're in front of the laundromat in the white BMW sedan, can direct to the suspects at the County Bar. Code 2 incident 4792 on 1021.
Yeah, because my buddy Frank, he's always doing his Instagram like stories when they're pulling up, filling up his shit. See, I don't fucking go nowhere. They just pull up, take care of my shit. So yeah, shout out to you, Frank. And yeah, Colorado, you guys don't have it, huh? That is a thing in California. You got to remember too, a lot of people don't want to lose their spaces.
2301 North Highland, 2301 North Highland. Outside of the Hollywood Bowl near the entrance of the 101 southbound. Code 374787625.
Car wreck in front of the Hollywood Bowl. So when you get a parking space in LA, that's what I was explaining to you guys about the whole thing. You know, most people here are living in apartments. A lot of the people don't even have parking in the apartments sometimes, so they have to force to be parking on the street. So how do they charge those cars? So I say the same thing about what we were just talking about here. You know what I mean? So people don't want to lose their space. So they'll park, right? And they'll have Yoshi come out and fill their gas tank and not move their car for 2-3 days. Because there's no street cleaning, so they can just leave it there. And Uber somewhere. Or fucking just walk. That's kind of how it works a lot of the times. In some instances. So there's that. Do you have a driveway to park? I mean, some may, Jamie. Most don't. Most do not. And you're talking about a city that's only now knocking single-family homes down and building up. So sure, some of them have subterranean parking, but again, that's kind of dangerous because we're in earthquake country, and I don't know if you've ever seen what happens to the cars and the buildings, but the buildings pancake down, and then your car is just done. Everybody's cars are done. Okay, that's what happened in the north. Go Google the 94 Northridge quake. Google images and tell me what you see. You'll see 20 cars in a row completely pancaked under an entire 4-story building. Bang. So there's that. So played on the screen. Well, the video is kind of old. Remember, it's 1994. So you're talking like fucking 480p was like the top of the top. 1080p didn't exist. High def.
Traffic 74th and Central, 74 and Central, code 3 incident 4798 and RD 1259.
Another car wreck, 74th and Central. So let's, we're going to get this going here, guys. This is that dab I owed you from like, I don't know, fucking 20 minutes ago that I forgot about like a dummy. But yeah, there definitely, that was the dangerous part about a lot of these buildings, especially in San Fernando Valley, you know, where I'm living now. Like this is where the quake was originated from. So I went closer to the epicenter like an idiot. And yeah, a lot of people just don't have parking, so they're forced to park outside. So here we go. Cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
Virginia Road. There's a pier standing by in a blue
cops.
Cruise with no plates. West of a possible occurrence on 39th and Western. Medical further code 2 incident 4809 or D333.
What's up, Comfort? Get it, wake and bake. Well, okay, that's a calamity. I think it's just a lot of people nowadays are busy worrying about what other people are doing in life sometimes. They're infatuated with social media versus, you know, actual facts and statistics and things like that. Or just general knowledge, I guess. You know? But again, that's just not everybody. We're generalizing when saying that, you know? I'm not the most inquisitive person.
Closer units with smart violent male mental illness 1133 South Spalding, 1133 South Spalding, apartment number 5. Suspect is the neighbor's son.
This is
Male black, 35 to 50 years, thin build, diagnosed with schizophrenia. PR hears yelling and items being broken in the house. A history of assault against the mother. It's code 3 incident 4804 or D753.
Sounds like another domestic.
Unit to handle identify.
This is a Puffco proxy. The Puffco proxy.
Traffic 9000 South Airport Boulevard, 9000 South Airport Boulevard. Scope 3 incident 4807
Another car wreck. This is the it's the Puffco proxy. That's what we use. Shout out to Puffco for sending it. What's up, Salty?
Battery domestic violence 14314 Burbank Boulevard Unit 156. Last seen in a white Honda CRV, unknown direction of travel. Female black, late 20s, black pants. Code 2 incident 4805 or 8943.
You know, again, like, and as far as what we were talking about earlier about general knowledge, I mean, you know, I'm not the most inquisitive, but I'm pretty spongy in that sense too. Like when I find something that I want to learn about, I'll shut the fuck up and just listen and kind of sponge it all up and ask a lot of questions. So, you know, it's not okay. I mean, it's okay to be ignorant of things, you know, it's not, people, you know, don't realize that. And some people don't, you know, it's okay. Nobody knows everything, you know, and you gotta start somewhere. You gotta crawl before you walk. Right. So it is what it is. How do I like Puffco? I like them. You know, they're, you know, again, Puffco, I'm not going to lie to you. They sent me all the products. You know, they sent us the Puffco Peak Pro with the charging dock. They sent us the proxy. They sent us the Cupsy, which is another bong that I use. This is a bong. Yes, this is not a coffee cup. It's a bong. This pops open and boom, you got a bong. Okay. That looks like a coffee cup. So I do use all their products. Thank you to Roger and thank you to Priscilla for always being so kind and giving us all these gifts to try and use. Again, I do like them. I do like them. There's ups and downsides I give you to all of them, you know. Generally, the only downside sometimes can be price. You know what I mean? Again, but price point, you know, can vary to each person. You know, $100 can be a lot to me. It may not be a lot to you. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. So... But other than that, they do make some pretty good products. The Cupsy, very, very inexpensive product, $60. Works really well. It's so cool looking, fun and easy. The Puffco Peak Pro work really well. The downside is, like I said, the cost is a bit high. And, you know, again, it can get clogged. But, I mean, anything can get clogged. There isn't anything on the market that isn't going to get clogged. So I don't really have much to say bad about it. Really, I don't. And the proxy is new to us. I mean, we're a few weeks into the proxy. It's new because it's waterless. Most dab rigs you're going to use when you're vaping has water. But this one doesn't require water. So, but I do like it, using it. It's very enjoyable. But I love, you know, DabX too. They send us some great stuff too. So shout out to DabX as well. To me, it's all about, price point for people.
Suspect now 2150 traveler at the Vista Woodland Hills. Suspect from her lab. Suspect is a male, white, 6 years, gray flannel shirt, dark green jacket, dark blue jeans.
Another trespass.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Hold the cup back up. Okay. And then it just pops up. And just boom. You pull this out like that. There's the bowl. Bowl goes here and just boom. You hit your bowl. That cools down. Goes right back in place and boom. Now you're walking down the street. And this is $60. On their website, you can get it now. This isn't something new because sometimes, you know, again, they'll send us stuff that's a little bit before, you know, release or something. Some of these places do. But, you know, again, it's cool.
767 East Washington Boulevard, Blue Line, holding at the station, train 3111, car 1121B. Male black, dark clothing, armed with a knife. Code 2 incident 4823, Nardi 1313.
You just bought one, Ginger? Nice.
Road. Subject is a daughter, female, white, 13 years, dark hair, diagnosed with depression, takes medication, is now being disruptive, yelling and breaking items inside the residence, now locked in her bedroom. Code 2 incident 424806.
Another vandalism amongst family members. Usual spots, good to see you there.
Welcome.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have both, you know what I mean? In case one doesn't give you the alert, now both will. Yeah, the next level of wake and bake, Ginger, that's it. That's it. The cup is rad, I'm telling you. It's just so inconspicuous.
Suspect there now, 655 Youngton Street, apartment 406, code 2, incident 4825 or D636.
You know what I mean? So, yeah, and that's the intention, usual spot. I started on Periscope because, again, I didn't have anything else but a phone. But as you guys started to donate, I started to buy computers and other stuff. I made it more, we made it bigger. And then I said to myself, well, why pigeonhole ourselves and make everybody go where I want them to go? I'm going to give them 4 choices because that's the ones that on Restream that I can use, that mainly most people use, and that you guys choose. You know what I mean? That way I'm not telling you to go anywhere. You go where you want to go, wherever you feel most comfortable. I always say, though, honestly, no matter what you do, if you have people like myself that have several platforms, because we have 4 going on at one time right now, it's always good to follow it just more than one. That way, if that person gets knocked out, you're like, man, I haven't seen him in a month. Where's he at? And you don't realize they got pushed off of Twitch or whatever, Twitter, for a month because they get banned just on that one, and they've been on the other sites. So that's another reason why I do several. I've learned from my mistakes. I've also learned that these sites aren't ever going to push somebody like me because of the way I talk and what I do. Not to mention, all they do is push their golden gooses.
South traffic units, ambulance traffic, vehicle versus pedestrian, 43rd and Kansas. 43 in Kansas, code 3 incident 4827, 9397.
Someone just got hit by a car. Jesus. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process. They're not, unless you're a golden goose, they're not ever pushing you, not ever trying to help you. They just aren't.
Subject is a female.
Let's see what Alien's up to.
Black hair, white, loose shirt, baby.
What is that?
Blue, biker shorts,
hot dog?
Code 10-429, 1925.
Look like maybe a hot dog he's going to eat. Is that a hot dog? What is that? Oh, baked potato. Baked potato. With bacon. It's kind of weird. Baked potato.
Michigan's a 19-8-12 domestic violence restraining order violation 14231 Thayer Street, 14231 Thayer Street. Suspect is male Hispanic, Grenadini, brown shirt, dark pants, code 3 incident 4834 D1915.
Well, there's 12 domestic violence in 2 hours and 1 minute. So there you go. 12. We're averaging 1 every 10 minutes, basically. Right on the dot. 1 every 10 minutes. Craziness, man. Every fucking night. In, day out. See what Vegas is up to.
Code 4723 Lemonette.
Thank you so much, Richard. See, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Richard, for the donation. That's what I'm seeing. See, Richard, and I could tell you that I know you're not tripping because there's people that I've known forever that tell me the same thing. Hey, man, and they never give me your alert to your show. Again, they just shadow ban the people that they don't like. These people, people like myself, go on to little lists, I'm sure, and then they're just kind of banned to where, you're here or there. They'll give out alerts.
Department of Mental Health Worker, 235 West 89th Street. Monitor for additional code 243
See, you never get an alert. See, that's what I'm saying, Boosted. It's fucked up. That's why you got to follow it more than one, Yeah, Charlie, I'm sure there's not just, I'm sure that man, whoever he is, won't, and I'm sure there's plenty of others that won't. Again, there's
372
too much truth.
Street. Female PR called, requested police, gave the numbers of 372, and then the line disconnected. Code 2 incident 442 or D1372.
The difference is this is reality TV.
Manheim Pier and Rowena. Suspect is last seen walking eastbound Rowena towards Ivanhoe Elementary. Suspect is not Hispanic, gray shirt, dark shorts, mount traditional coaches 43 and 1132.
This is reality TV. I'm sure.
Unit domestic violence 1656 West 11th Place. Unit number 1 male.
13.
61 years. Shirt, blue jeans. Code 24840 285.
Another domestic violence call. Yeah. Again, I'm showing reality, and people don't want reality. They want reality TV that's fake, not real reality. Like I just heard right there. Another domestic violence. Usual spot 34. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 1.
Welcome
to the family. I appreciate you. And you know, the reason why it was recommended less abort is I think because you watch something similar to this, and that's a reason why. I think that's how that works. The algorithm just looks at what kind of shit you watch, and let's just say you watch a bunch that's shit that's police related, law enforcement related. They're gonna show you everything that's law enforcement related, and I think that's how that works. So I'm not saying it won't ever recommend me. I'm saying is if you sub to me, a lot of the times when I go live, it won't tell you that I'm live. And then you'll just find it like, oh, what the hell? You're live? Oh, man, he's been live for 17 minutes. Why didn't you give me the alert? And then you'll miss out on the chase. So, yeah, it's just, it's bologna and cheese, man. If they just would let the cream rise to the top. I'm not telling you I'm the best, because I'm surely not that. But I think I can put out some decent content and do something that nobody else is doing. And I think I can create something good. And if they would just allow people like myself, that kind of just freedom in a sense and stop holding us down, I think things would change for all of us. Even their sites would be better as a whole.
Location suspect because of Black Tahoe. Unlicensed space suspect is the ex-wife's partner. Not Hispanic. I don't believe descriptions. Code 48, 40, 40, 21, 29.
Desi, if you're asking me, I'm okay. How are you? All right, so let's get this in, guys. Around 5. I know I forgot about it. I took the dab, and then everything else was happening. I started asking questions and switching feeds and all this other jazz. So let's get this going. It's time for
Round 5.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy.
Smoke.
Uh-huh.
Yoga fire. Yoga fire.
What?
Yoga flame.
And away they go.
Well, that's what it's all about, Simon. I mean, that's, you know, again, there's so many people on this earth, and so many of them happen to watch YouTube or have YouTube accounts. So why fight for it? And the way I see it is if you're banning me or kind of just shadow banning me or banning me like you did for 90 days, it's just, it hinders. It really does. It's not an even playing field is kind of what I'm getting at. And my content isn't that outlandish that I think that it deserves that kind of treatment from them. What's the best to support you? Beach Bum, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
You know, again, it's if you're talking about like a site, it's wherever you want to go. These the sites are all the same, and that's why I won't take the sponsorship deal from Twitch from a long time ago. I earned a sponsorship deal in 4 months with those dudes, and I haven't taken it in 2-3 years. They're willing to pay me $3,000 a month or whatever it is to quietly do their shit and run tons of ads in between the chases and all that shit. And then, of course, I can't go onto YouTube and go anywhere else and triple stream. And I said, what's the point? You guys aren't going to push me to the top. You're going to sit and give me $3,000 a month to do nothing, which you make in 10 minutes or less. You make every 4 minutes. It's the difference. Come on. I need to grow. I need to grow. NLM's on a fire. Okay, let's go take a look. Ooh, let's go. All right, we're live. Shout out to NLM with the fire.
Fire. Fire.
That's the way I see it. Growing and triple streaming is worth more than $3,000 a month.
Engine 10, truck 10, engine 210, squad 10, factory fire, 225 East Crocker, 225 East Crocker, cross street, 5th, timeout, 0110.
Well, I mean, you take it for what it is, Will. I know what it is. Trust me. I know what it is. So, it is what it is. And I do my best to cut and scratch through my way and still get it done, don't I? Through 90-day bans, through everything else. I'm still here. Still here. How much is 1,000 live listeners worth? Nothing. It's nothing, Ian. 1,000 live viewers is nothing. You got little kids that opened up toys that have 10 times that number. You do realize that, right? Some kid playing Yu-Gi-Oh in his room got $3,000. Now, granted, quite a few of those are probably pedos. We can't tell. There's that. But yeah, I mean, it's really not worth a lot. 1,000 people isn't much, you know. It's not that. It sounds like it's a lot, but it isn't. You know, I can say this about the show. Time of like watch, basically, like the average viewer coming in here and watching, right? You say to yourself, like, most people won't watch a 30, 45-second video. Like, that's too much. Sheeples Phoenix, thank you so much for the money. I appreciate you for the no-no.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see
Shout
you
out to
wiggle
New
wiggle,
Zealand.
for sure.
It's great to see you. Thanks, Sheeple. The retention, yes, retention time. So I could tell you the retention time on this show is quite high. It really is. Because it's to the point where they want to see what's going on behind me. They want to hear what's going on next on those scanners, even though there's nothing going on at the moment. And they want to see maybe what stupid shit I might just pop out and say. So between all that, there's a lot of retention time there. And I could say that most people ain't watching a 30, 45-second, 1-minute video. They're like, it's too long. Right? And I can tell you it's about 19 minutes, Socket. It's a little over. I think it's like 19 minutes, 34 seconds. The average viewer watches just about 20 minutes before they click off. That's a long time. Now, again, there's most of you who are here. If I'm on 5 hours, you're here every minute of it.
Hot Prowl, 4415 Murray Avenue, 4415 Murray Avenue, unit number 14, standby for additional 110-4868.
All right, Hot Prowl.
Hot, 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 hot.
Got the Hot Prowl going. So there's that. You know, there's some people that are here every minute with me, and I love that. It's real supportive. And then there's some that just pop in and out, and you do you. You do you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to be that. I hate, like I tell you guys, I can't stand it when I'm on YouTube and I watch a video and first 3 seconds, you know the drill, hit that like button, you know the drill. Like, dude, it's just so fucking cheesy, bro. If I like your shit, you won't even have to tell me. I'll just do it. I'll just do it because I like it. Because I know to do it. But by you telling me that, it makes me really not want to do it, even if I like it. It's annoying as fuck, ain't it, Frosty? Like, it's the worst, dog, and everybody the same cookie cutter motherfuckers. You know the drill.
14231 Sayer Street.
The drill.
Smell Hispanic, brown shirt.
I know the drill. I'm a robot. I know the drill. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You know, and that's why you get 1,000 likes on this show almost every night when we're on. And again, you can only do one per person. That's something you can't just spam. Okay, so that even the algorithm realizes like at least 1,000 people every night come in and like his shit. Imagine all the downs and all the people who just don't give anything. You know, and you don't never really hear me say that. You know, give me the thumbs up. You know,
Unit come on in on Van Nuys frequency.
It's rare.
For
It's rare.
High Proud 4415 Marion Avenue.
It's 70. You know, Ricky, it is what it is. You know, I feel like if I've earned it, I've earned it.
Holiday units have no trouble for 955 Navarro, 4955 Navarro Street, inside of the location. Male and female herd. Number for additional code 3 and 4877 426.
You know, if you're good and you earned it, you earned it. I don't want to coax you into giving it to me. I want to earn it. Does that make sense?
Unit representing group 8600 Hazeltine Avenue outside the park. It's code 210-4878 or 1980.
All right, another 415 disturbance at the port. You over here playing late night at the park, man. What's wrong with y'all? Shit.
This is my basketball court. I don't want to see any double dribble. I don't want to see any 3-second violations.
Stanks had chicken and turkey tonight, and he's right here sleeping in the corner. Chicken and turkey. Well, man, free, thank you. I appreciate you that it hasn't taken it anywhere, but I disagree. Like it or not, 70,000 subs is a good amount, and we're damn close. On just YouTube. That's just YouTube. And you do realize that you can go ahead and look at it. I think the average views is 15,000 every time we go on. Just on YouTube. Forget about Twitch. Forget about Twitter Live. Forget about D Live. So he figures 20,000 views every night. It's not bad for a nobody who ain't done nothing. Or a nobody who hasn't done anything for proper English sake. What's up, Herp Dog? So there's that. As much as I love to downplay it ain't much, it's still something. You know what I mean, Vern? Thank you, Pyramid. Make fake accounts. Yeah, I'm all good, dude. Again, wasn't I just telling you about how I want to earn it? Because that way, when I get that plaque, if I ever get that plaque for the first 100 grand, I can say it's something we earned together as a family. We built it. And I'll prove anybody wants to sit down and prove that those aren't bot followers or anything like that. You can tell. You know how you can tell that they're not bot followers? Like, you know, the ones you purchased followers. Because you can see the interaction. You can see how much interaction there is. Even when I tweet, you know, most tweets, 50 to 100 interactions, likes are, you know, or more. And I think that's on a normal side, like almost every tweet. So, and that's how you can see. And then you can see accounts with 7 or 8 times the amount of followers I have. And then you go in their room when they're live and you see 100 people. So you tell me who's buying followers. It's easy to see. Did you miss a Figueroa drop? You did, NATO.
5338 Cartwright Avenue.
Missed 3 of them.
Resident, one south of the address. Here's a male and female yelling and arguing. Go to incident 4885 and already 1548.
Just got your Twitter back, and you're banned for life. Mark Cronin, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
I appreciate you, Mark. Thank you for the kind words. What's up, Luby? Is Elon Musk watching tonight? I don't know. I'd love if fucking Elon come on. When did I come up with the name Smoking Skin? A while back. 7 years ago? Something like that. 6, 7 years ago now. They're just, you know, we were smoking and scanning. Because at that time, we weren't even watching anything. It was literally me on Periscope with a white board. I had a white board behind me, for the ones that don't remember, with all the calls on it. So when you heard, you know, 459, you wouldn't have to ask me, well, what's 459? You could read behind me. 459 is a burglary. And you just see the codes on a white erasable board. And I had a scanner, and I would just smoke and talk. And that's how basic it was. You know what I mean? That's literally how basic it was. And we had our first cat. That was Smokey. And she was a great cat. She passed away. And, yeah. That's how it all started on Periscope then. And again, we had 75,000 subs on Periscope when we went down. So we lost a lot there. Not on the table, Carlos. Thank you for the 710.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Real recognizes real. That is true, Carlos. And in this day and age, it's easy to spot fakes. And again, I think a lot of people, whether they like me or not, they at least understand that They don't like what I'm saying, but they understand that it's at least real. That I'm giving them my real opinion, whether they like it or not. And usually what I'm talking about is reality and real. It's factually true, whether they like it or not. So there's that. Number locked doors. Yeah, no, he's right here. He's asleep.
Unit 415 Mammoth again. Exposition in Rimpon, the northeast corner. Code 2 incident 4894-3031.
Guy with a gun.
Yoga fire.
Ah, dang you. Thinking of one respect. George Flowers kicked it off on YouTube for us. Yeah. It's good to see you since then, man. Thank you for hanging out and supporting all that time. I feel like this November could be something crazy too as things the tides start changing here. I think, and again, please do not get political. I don't want to hear anything political in the chat room, please. I'm just saying, as tides and turns change and if things happen and change, and the temperament of the world can kind of get back to where it was then, and who knows? Well, we will see. So please, I don't want to hear any of that. I'm just forecasting quietly, just kind of putting that out there. So we'll see. Located where? On Figueroa. Good old Figueroa, right, man? What will we do without Figueroa? What will we do without that street? I mean, think about it. Guys, if you looked at a map, I don't know how many streets there are in Los Angeles. I don't. I really don't. I would like to. Let me see if I could even Google that. Like, how many actual streets there are in LA County? There are more than 50,000 streets in LA County. Really? You couldn't give me a direct number from even 2019? So it just says there's more than 50,000. 50,000 in just LA County. Just in the county of Los Angeles, 50,000, over 50,000 streets. And remember, they're building still, and that was in 2019, so that's 3 years ago. So give or take, we might have got 400 more streets.
Gray SUV unknown license. Suspect is a female, black, late 30s, wearing a sweater and a gray turban, throwing bottles at the PR. Code 2, incident 4900, RD 935.
All right, we got a bottle thrower. So more than 50,000. And isn't it insane that we just hear that street over and fucking over and fucking over and fucking over? And then you'll say to me, well, Damon, it just runs so far. Well, I'll say to you, well, there's plenty of streets that run really far. Sepulveda's got hookers on it and runs really far. Okay? Wilshire runs goddamn halfway through the fucking city. There's a lot of fucking streets. Beverly goes pretty fucking far. There's quite a few that go pretty fucking far, dude. And I just say to you, why don't those streets...
Suspect there now, 2726 South Cochran Avenue, apartment 201. Suspect is a son, male, black, 19 years, 6 foot, 150 pounds, black shirt, tan pants. Code 2, incident 4905, RD 1312.
Call off...
RD 312.
Call off a Cochran there on the west side area.
Units, your vandalism suspect at 1536 South Orange Grove Avenue is now possibly DW suspect there now. Suspect is a female, black graphic tee, black pants, possibly armed with an unknown type weapon in the pocket. Now code 3 incident 41 RD 763.
Yes, Olympic, Sunset. You guys are right. Those are all streets that run very far. Skid Row is actually pretty small, Jamie. It's just, a very small area in downtown. I can't remember exactly what the street is.
More vehicle suspects are now. 936 South Union Avenue at the Kia Trophy Auto. The south side parking lot, 2 suspects. One's a male Hispanic, 30s, wearing a blue shirt, gray shorts, black shoes. Number 2 is a female Hispanic, 30s, wearing black face mask, black shirt, and black pants. Let's go 2 incident 4910, RD27.
Elon, you could buy me one. I'll drive one if you want to give me one, Elon. You're rich enough to just give me one. Sim Shadows.
Shots fired into an inhabited dwelling at 2850 Chili Drive. Person fired 1 shot at the PR's front door. Go to incident 4911 RD 1130.
All right, there. He's getting to the scene, guys. You can see Air 1.
One is a white Mercedes. Number 2 is a Kia. No further. Go to incident 4914 RD 1747.
And as far as Joe Rogan fan, yes, I am. Shadows. I don't catch every single thing of his, but I do enjoy a lot of his stuff.
Boulevard in the press area close to the sidewalk, front of the address, male and female. Heard arguing loudly. Code 2 incident 4915 RD 1441.
And having said that, shout out to Duncan Trussell. Shout out to Brian Redband, because they are Smoking Scan family members. So a lot of them do watch the show. A lot of his boys. I think Tom Segura's watched the show.
Avenue, no evidence of hot cross.
So there's that. I don't think Joe Rogan's ever watched the show. If he has, I don't know. I've never heard about it, but it'd be great. It'd be cool. Be cool to sit down and smoke with Joe. Have Joe up on here. And I have met Joe twice in life. Dana, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Thank you, Dana. Dana Ellis, I appreciate you. So yeah, I met him a couple times. He was at my friend.
Blue Line Transit Unit, a 415 man, 4421 Long Beach Avenue, the Vernon Station. The suspect is on the south end of the platform, male, black or Hispanic, dark jacket, green pants, sleeping. Code 2 incident 4916, RD 1367.
Another guy sleeping.
Any Olympic unit for going to motor vehicle suspect there now, 680 South Berendo Street, the Koreatown apartment complex in the parking garage. Suspects are 2 male blacks, approximately 30 years, medium build, 5'9". Number 1 wearing a black baseball cap, black hooded sweatshirt, black jacket, white shoes. Number 2 is wearing a red bandana, dark blue jacket, light colored pants with a black backpack. Suspects took a travel bag, possibly from a vehicle, was taken from a blind spotted camera. Being monitored via live video feed. Code 2 incident 4919, RD 2036.
Another guy's busting into cars.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Yeah, so yeah, I met Rogan a couple times. Joe was at my friend's birthday party at the Improv. He was performing downstairs, and then we had the top room, and he came up and said hi. I was talking with everybody. He was a nice guy. I said hello to him, met him there real quickly for a minute or two, and then the next time I met him at what was it? Was it Nordstrom's? I think it's Nordstrom's right there. Yeah, so he was at Nordstrom's, and my friend had just lost his house in the fire, in the Woolsey fire, and we went to go shopping early morning because my friend literally had like no clothes. All he had was the clothes on his back. That's it. So he had to buy all new clothes. So we went to go get him some clothes to wear. And when we were there, Joe Rogan was there with his family doing the same thing. They got out so fast out of their home that they left everything. I don't think they lost their home, thankfully. But they left everything just to get out, you know, to be able to live. So they didn't have any clothes either. So they were at a hotel and they needed clothes. So they were buying themselves, their whole family, some clothes and stuff. So sometimes you got to get up and go fast. Those fires, man, you can't sit there and wait. You got to go. Come on.
50 units, streaming ran.
No.
Please call for 4955 North Silver Street.
Joe Rogan on News Radio. News Radio was a good show. I enjoyed it. That was a fun show. I liked Phil Hartman on there. Rest in peace to Phil. It was a good show. All right, Ricky, have a great night.
Vandalism suspects are down 2471 Fletcher Drive.
Another vandalism? A lot of vandalisms tonight. Yeah, I never watched Fear Factor. Not much for that kind of stuff. I mean, I know of it, obviously. I'm sure he made a ton of money. That NBC money's good money. It looks like DUI to me, possibly. It looks like he's got... No, that's his phone. Yeah, Phil Hartman was great. Sad. Sad to, you know, lose him, and then to lose him in that fashion was wild.
Vandalism suspects are down 2471 Fletcher Drive. Suspect vehicles are 10, 2005 to 2008 on a make model sedan. Suspect are 2 male blacks. Number 1's wearing a red bandana, no further. Suspect number 2 is wearing a white t-shirt, no further. Suspects are spray painting the walls. Code 2 incident 4927 1145.
Taggers.
I'm a star on the walls, my autograph.
Uh-huh, there you go. It's crazy, because yet last...
Unit, domestic violence 325 East 64th Street. Code 2 incident 4929 RD 1395.
Vandalism was our last call for, you know, dabs. And we got 3. I can see we got 3 last show on Friday. Now, here we are with vandalisms today on Tuesday. And we're 2 hours, 29 minutes in. So 2.5 hours in, and we've gotten 10. 11.
Van Nuys near the Honda dealership. Male white, 40 years, 6 foot, bald, dark shirt, light pants, arm with sticks. Code 2 incident 4930 RD 952.
Speak of the devil, I this shall appear.
Possible battery suspect right now, 5763 Hollywood Boulevard, 711.
Oh.
Suspect's male next, black and Hispanic, 53.5, blue shirts, light blue pants, white sneakers, monocolors for additional. It's code 2, 4931 RD 638.
So that's what I get. That's what I get. So I'm going, whew, like, because thank God I don't have to take 11 dabs, right? Thank God I'm not 11 dabs deep in 2.5 hours, right? I'm doing that. Whew. And then what? So the scanner says, oh, okay. You think you're safe? Okay, so then there's a 7-Eleven call for you, fuckface.
This is like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend.
Oh, the scanner said, fuck you. You think you're funny, huh? Oh, okay. Let's see you take a dab then. So we got a third dab coming up. I owe you guys a dab. Openly avoidable. Thank you so much for the subscription to Tier 2.
Welcome
to the family. I appreciate you, and thank you so much for the support. You out, Frosty? Have a good one. Oh, Spot's out. Okay, usual Spot. Have a good night. Frosty's ain't leaving. No more locked doors. Yeah, that's stink maps. Yeah, stink bombs don't like that shit.
Who locked the fucking door, huh? I don't like locked doors around here. They make me crazy and shit. I was locked up and said, pass the wire. Pass the wire. I don't want no grilled cheese. No, Leroy, I'm bilingual. There's a difference.
Dude, that end one kills me.
19, 415 man, Van Nuys and Oxford, Van Nuys and Oxford, in the middle of the street. This is the most back 10 years tall, wearing a black short, correction, black shirt, red shorts, and black shoes, possibly under the influence of narcotics. Code 37439 RD931.
This one said, no, Leroy, I'm bilingual. There's a difference. Oh, the grilled cheese line just gets thrown right under the other one. Oh, shit is fucking hilarious, dude. This shit makes me fucking tear up. Oh, motherfucker, dude. Oh, it's every time. I've heard that drop a fucking 100 times. I mean, shit, it probably took me 10 times to put it in there. See, that's the fucked up part about sitting here doing the drops sometimes.
Same Westfield unit with Smart. Male with mental illness, 19044 Archwood Street, unit number 7. Subject is the adult son, 23 years. Heard yelling in the background and threatening to assault the father. No weapons. Code 2 incident 4943, RD 1023.
It's a male mental illness threatening to beat up Pops. Won't be socking up on Pops, son. So there's that. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's the thing. When you're doing these drops, it gets kind of crazy because it's like you start doing them and then you're laughing at them like you're doing there, and it's hard to do it. And the next thing you know, it's eating up 5 minutes to do a 30-second drop or less. So there's that. So, all right, let me get my dab going so that way I can be caught up on my dabs. And then we'll be on to the next round. So let me actually do this. I'm going to give you the post time for 6, so that way I can get that ready so we can just do the dab first and then the round right after.
Male with mental illness, 1104 West 61st Street. Subject is a male, Hispanic, 30 years, 5'5", shaved head, wearing a black a dark t-shirt, gray shorts, black tennis shoes. Code 2 incident 4946 301239.
Remember I was telling you guys earlier about how we need more mental facilities in the house, or in the house, in the in the world. Definitely at least here in our state. Well, that's the 10th male or female mental illness call that we've gotten in 2 hours 34 minutes. There's 10 of them right there. So you're telling me we don't need it? Come on. Come on. I think it's about time now. It's about time. That's the problem though, like figuring out how to get them into the
Male Hispanic adult wearing white shirt, black pants, pointed unknown object at employee at location. One male Hispanic wearing dark clothes, informant believes was robbed. DP last seen eastbound in the 99-cent store parking lot tag 414 Palmdale unit code 3 and 1 or less.
I want to say that was 7-Eleven, but hold on. Let's hear it again.
Palmdale units code 3 response needed 211 JO 18680 Palmdale Boulevard, the 7-Eleven, one male Hispanic adult wearing white shirt, black pants, pointed unknown object at employee at location. One male Hispanic wearing dark clothes, informant believes Loeb was robbed. DP last seen eastbound in the 99-cent store parking lot tag 414 Palmdale unit code 3 and 1 or less.
There you go. That's why we need the replay, ladies and gentlemen. So there you go. 211 JO just occurred at 7-Eleven, just as I thought.
Suspect 1319 Maslin Avenue, suspect under the mental pass. Code 2174952 RD755.
I owe you 2 dabs now. No. I owe you 2 now. See, they're going to start to dab up. I mean, stack up.
From 1614 West 226th Street. Suspect is the PR's friend's neighbor, male Hispanic, 45 to 50 years, black tank top, very short, 390, was armed with a hammer. Monitor for additional vehicle taken was a 2005 blue 2-door Mercedes SLK 350, license 5 Nora Paul Frank 320, 5 Nora Paul Frank 320. Monitor for officer safety, code 2 incident 4951 or D507.
Stolen car?
Where is my automobile?
No, JO12 is just occurred. JO means just occurred.
Suspect 6 to 7 males and females, 18 years. Code 2 incident 4957 and RD 127.
It's just to what do you call it? Did I miss a hammer call? I didn't even hear it.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
You can't touch this. Oh, God, please don't kill me with the hammer, Leonard, please. Oh.
Oh, of course you got the hammer call. So we got hammers tonight. We had machetes. We've got knives. We've got guns. We've got sticks. We've had a baseball bat. There's 6 that I can remember. Can't remember any others. That's it. Oh, the baton. Thank you, Lone Survivor. There's 7. Thank you, Lone Survivor. You're paying attention.
Alcohol taken, DP male spec 20s, last seen in a black Acura 2.5L. License plate 8 Union John King 816 West Van Golden Springs 5 and go tag 211. 292 King 2 were you able to copy your plate.
Boys, those fucking Acura drivers. What's up, Danny? What's up, Dan? Yeah, I got 2 dabs I gotta do. So I gotta hurry up now. So they start stacking up. See, and that's what I get for laughing. Oh, man, I'm glad I didn't get that. I would have to do 11.
And the plate in the 488 JO 8 Union John King 816. Turns clear and current 99 Toyota address in San Francisco.
Alright, so 488 is petty theft, guys. They steal it from San Francisco. Alright, this is the first one I owe you. Your Acura got jacked in Vegas? Oh, that sucks, Dana. Damn, man, how do you get home? Gotta fly home and shit. I know, Iron. I'm hurrying. All right.
Smoke.
Man in a vehicle 10338 Wormley Avenue. Information from State Peace. Suspect with a white 2013 Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 Van Charles William 469. Comes for additional. It's code 24965 ID 745.
Lambo feeties. Yeah, Frosty, a steel baton. A chick hit somebody with a steel baton tonight. It was a woman. Oh, man, they got the Christmas lights up early. God damn, fool. Christmas, it's like Christmas in July. And now in August.
581, your GTA suspect at 1614 West 226th Street. Is now possible 211 GTA suspect.
Carjack.
For your release, number revising code 4, ray of the 488 jail, Golden Spring.
All right, carjack suspect there. Not a carjacking, just a carjack. You can buy a baton. But a baton or collapsible baton without you having a guard card or being a police officer is a deadly weapon here, at least in my state. I don't know about your state, but in California, you have a collapsible baton and you pull that out on somebody, you're going to go to jail for assault with a deadly weapon. Just merely brandishing it, just pulling it out and say, I'll whop you with this shit. Or just pulling it out. That's really it. You don't even have to say I'll whop you with it. Just pulling it out, and they call the cops, and they find you with it. Yeah, you're getting in trouble. That's a deadly weapon here. Same with brass knuckles. Same with nunchucks. A lot of things that are like that are very illegal here. Switchblade, you can't have any. A butterfly knife, can't have that. Any of those things. Okay? The action of a switchblade is against the law. The action of the butterfly knife, against the law. Now, am I telling you people don't have them? Of course not. They do, of course. But you're not supposed to. People have everything of what I just said.
This ADW in progress, 39th and the 110 freeway, 39th and the 110 freeway near the exit, near Hill. A male armed with a bat, assaulted a female. Code 3 incident, 4970, 9341.
A guy just assaulted a female with a bat. Oh, boy.
This ball is crushed.
So there you go. Another bat call. Can't carry a 44 Magnum either unless you have a CCW, which not many people here in my state do. Now, granted, they started to actually loosen that up to where you could start to get them a little more easily. But a lot of people, this is California, man. You don't have many people rolling around with guns on their hips. You just don't see it. This is not Texas. You ain't finding fools rolling around with a gun rack. It's not happening here. Okay, now am I telling you people don't have guns? Of course not. People are shooting each other every fucking day. You hear it. Okay, we just heard about 2 people getting shot, a girl and a guy, remember? Not an hour ago. But again, these are also all illegal gun owners that don't give a fuck about your laws. Write whatever you want to write till you're blue in the face of writing, done till your fingers fall off. And they're still going to be out there with the guns, laughing at you.
Unit ADW suspect just left 7012 Reseda Boulevard. 2 PR in the parking lot. Suspect was the business owner, male, white, 50 years, bald, blue scrub. Suspect vehicle is a gray Lincoln SUV, license 7 Edward Ida Boy 474. 7 Edward Ida Boy 474. Last seen unknown direction on Reseda. Suspect brandished a weapon, handgun at PR. Code 2 incident 4976 or D1025.
Sorry about that, guys. I gave messages from my mom. Okay. We're on round 6. And I owe you one more dab, so this is what we're going to do. We're going to keep the rounds going, and then we'll take that other dab I owe you.
Harbor units, not on trouble. First and Mesa, possible fighting or argument heard in the background. Code 3 incident 4977 RD 564.
Another domestic violence or type fight. It's not a domestic, but just a fight, which may go on to be, but who knows.
Product 39 in the 110.
ADW.
Male, Hispanic or male, black wearing a red sweater, white pants. Female black wearing a black top, white skirt. People's now armed with a stick. It's still code 3 incident 4970.
Sorry, that was it.
It was Philly unit. 415 man.
Beat him with sticks.
Saltillo, Santa Monica. The bus is eastbound Saltillo, passing Santa Monica.
bus 8808, line 4 runs 60. Next time point is Westwood at 2347, Santa Monica, San Vicente at 1203, and Hancock at Santa Monica at 1204. Code 3 incident 4978, RD 853.
Got a problem on the bus?
Mayday, mayday, we have a crackhead lifting up the bus. Must be Red Ball.
Must be red balls. Mayday, mayday.
Coming on Pacific Route C for 14856 on a CPI traffic at Culver and Jefferson.
No, McDonald's isn't no, McDonald's is kind of like, I don't know. It's McDonald's and Jack in the Box are kind of the Figueroas of fast food. That's what I would say. All right, guys, it's time for
round 6.
I just wanna chill, got a sack for us to roll.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Cheers, y'all. That's what it's all about, Wake and Bake. To add all these layers with sounds and pop-up gifs and, you know, crazy talk and the police scanners. All these layers create content together and make a decent sandwich. Actually tastes good. That's what it's about. People can obey the law. Should be able to. No, they do.
Shots fired just per 360 West Burst Street, 360 West Burst Street, approximately 7 all blacks entered the residence. One shot heard fired from outside. No further description. Code 3 incident 4982, RD 564.
Another shooting. All right, let's go chill with. Shout out to NLM. Let's go hang out with. Let's see what Alien's up to. He's on the roll. He finished his tato. His tato. His baked potato. His tato. Looks like he's in West LA. Let me make sure, guys. I think he's in high def. I think he's good. He is. Okay. Just a little googly, moogly. McDonald's tangy barbecue sauce is fire, Victor says. Won't be fronting on fucking Mickey fucking D's.
Yeah, I'd like to get a 10-piece McNugget and a bunch of the Szechuan sauce. Like,
That's
as
Rick.
much as you're allowed to give.
That's Victor right there. Give me all the Szechuan sauce you can give me. Hey, Elon, you still in here, man? Why don't you give me one of them Teslas, son? So I could steal electricity like everybody else. I want to be an electricity thief. Yeah, no, I still owe you a dab. So I just wanted to keep the rounds going, and then we'll get the dab going right after. Yeah, I mean, realistically.
That's ambulance shooting First Mesa, 1 victim down, Scorpion 988 560.
Another person down tonight. That's 3 gunshot victims.
Put some holes in your shirt. Now
Oh, he wants me to do fucking smoke and scan from space. No smoke and scan from space for me, dog. Unless you're gonna put me in the same moon landing fucking.
Harbor frequency for shooting just occurred, 380 West First Street.
Unless you're gonna put me in that same moon landing, sound stage where they filmed all the pornos at. All those Ron Jeremy pornos and the moon landing was all shot in Van Nuys, guys. Just so you know, at a porn stage. No, I don't owe 2. I owed 1. I only owe 1 now. I just did 3, and I owe you 1. Come on now. I promise you, I'm not cheating nobody. Is it illegal to smoke while streaming? I don't know. What's streaming? You mean streaming? I don't know. You should come get me, though. Call the cops on me. See what they say. I mean, that's the only way to do it, really, Mr. Frosty. That'd be the only way to figure it out.
Hotel units currently woman in Granville and Texas. Granville and Texas, possibly coming from the alley between Granville and Westgate, just northwest of Texas. Code 3 incident 4990, already 842. Plus all units identified.
But I hate to break it to you, but there's a lot of cops that watch this show, so they're gonna be like, "Oh, smoking scared? Shit, I love that fool. He ain't going nowhere, son." You better hang up, Frosty. That's what they're gonna tell you. You know that, Frosty, right? You do realize that there's chief of polices, there's sergeants, there's CHP pilots. You realize how many different people watch this show that are of law enforcement? In fact, we went out one night and we got recognized by the officers live on camera. Smoking Scared, what are you doing here? Why aren't you live? I said, what? You know who I am. I said, man, I watch your shit. In fact, they come into the chat room and say it. The Foothill divisions come in here and said, man, I like your work. Shout out to the Foothill LAPD. You're thinking of running for a DA of OC? Get it, John. See, there you go, man. You got literally a possible district attorney watching the show right now. Just to let you know. You never know who's watching this show, I'll tell you that. And that's why I love the Periscope. That's why. Why? Because even if you came in and you dipped into my show and you didn't want...
No trouble, 351 East 33rd Street. Cell phone place to location within 3 meters at 90%. Code 2 incident 4 RD 1333.
Even when you came in to my show, whether you wanted me to know or not, it would tell me who came and watched the show.
Our Department 38 plays in Western. Code 2 incident 0002 and RD 375.
And every night or every morning after the show, I'd go into the list and see who came and actually watched the show. Now, again, a lot of these people weren't following. They would just come in like it's a guilty pleasure. Some of the current New York Islander players. I mean, dude, just people that I would never kind of put it together. I mean, that's how we met Duncan Trussell, Brian Redband. They started watching the show. I don't know those people. Those are people I've never met in my life, not anywhere. I still have never met them, and I'd love to meet them both. Sad that they both left. But I'm just saying there's so many people like that I would see. Ice-T and all kinds of people that quietly watch the show and never really come in here and talk with us. You know, they're not in the chat room talking. And these are all people, like I said, I don't know, that are famous people. So it's fun. It's fun like that. You could see that. So I miss that about Periscope, man. I really do. German in Venice, no, you didn't. I don't think so, Joel. I mean, I've never met him, so I couldn't tell you. No, Callie, it does not do that. As far as I know, Callie, it does not tell you who does that. But Periscope used to. Like, you'd go down and it would just show you who watched the show. You know what I mean? And you could just click on their account. I guess it was more of like okay, well, I see Damon watch my show, so I could click on his account and then like him and follow him and that kind of thing. You know, I think that's what it was. Why they were doing it. But, yeah, it was just wild to see who was coming in. Dude, I would see the sheriff department every night. Los Angeles Sheriff Department quietly watching. Not talking, but fucking watching. So, you know what I mean? You know that they're watching. Okay? And I don't mind it. We need the transparency. That's why I tell you, I want to show you what Brandon and Bob are doing, because it's really important, man. It's really important. In this day and age, it couldn't be more important.
College unit, I don't trouble, 3943 Fredonia Drive, 3943 Fredonia Drive, open number 1 line, code 3 incident 0009 or 1599.
Oh, go
all units handled.
Was that Subway? No, it's Fat Burger. Good old Fat Burger. Just don't put no relish on your shit, dog. You're fucking worse. Don't put no relish on a hamburger. I mean, relish is just gross, period, but certainly don't go on the hamburger. Hamburger.
North Hollywood unit, I'm trouble, Chandler and Cahuenga. Go to incident 10 RD 1549. Minor comment for additional.
Mike, I will be via the internet in a sense. You know what I mean? Like more of like a box with them, a box with me on the screen, and having us talk versus them coming to me. I live kind of far, and everything that's going on kind of right now, it just doesn't. I mean, I might have to just stop the show at any minute and leave. So that's kind of how things go right now. So because of those kind of factors, no. But to do it live, yes. You know what I mean? Live on the via internet. Relish on a hot dog. I mean, I don't like it either way. I don't like relish, but I just think they put relish on burgers. Yeah, Jimmo, that's like that's one place where if you've never been, like, oh, I want to go to Fat Burger for the first time, and you didn't read the menu, you'd realize that they put fucking relish. That's like their special shit. They put relish on a hamburger, and I'm like, ugh. That's one of their little, telltale kind of like little signs, and I don't like it. My dad does. I know he likes it, but I'm not much for the relish. Yeah, I don't like it on anything. I'm not. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's pickles, right? I like pickles in a sense, but even that, like, I don't. Not all of them. You know what I mean? Very few. So, never even tried relish. Yeah, you're not missing anything if you ask me. But I'm pretty plain like that. If I have a hot dog, it's just mustard, ketchup, and some onions. That's it. It's enough for me. I don't. Again, I almost feel like. You're almost.
Unit missing adult 1114 West 83rd Street. Subject is the grandmother, female, black, 81 years, 5'4", 130 pounds, red over brown, light complexion. Last seen 13:30 hours, wearing a straw hat, pleat, floral shirt, white pants, purple Crocs sandals, brown bag. Entering a green sedan, unknown license, 2 incident 0013 or D1265.
Yeah, I don't. That's sad here, the 81-year-old grandma. Hopefully they find her. Yeah, no, I guess it's ground up right in the Thousand Islands to have that little different taste. Because, the Thousand Islands, when you put it on there, right, doesn't taste the same as the Thousand Island at McDonald's. I get it. Mayo and relish equals tartar sauce. Maybe that's why I don't like tartar sauce either. No, I only like those like the sour kosher dill ones, and they have to be Vlasic. No Clausen.
Trespass suspect 14640 Roscoe Boulevard at the Starbucks. Suspect's male, late 40s, wearing a black shirt, gray shorts, using his hands to pry open the door to the Starbucks. Code 2, incident 19, RD 1994.
Temp burglary but comes out as a trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
At Starbucks.
We're Starbucks. Nice to meet you.
That's right. Just come get your free $4 coffee. So yeah, I don't like Clausen for some reason. I don't know why. I like Vlasic. I think they make the best pickles. That's just me. That's just me. And I like the I don't like them pre-cut either. You know how you can get them pre-cut and they're just like in the water or vinegar or whatever? Yeah, I don't like it like that. Pickled juice. I used to know a dude who drink the pickled juice. It's fucking crazy. It's gross. Watermelon pickles? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Never had a watermelon pickles. Never had a watermelon pickle. I do like pickles. Watermelon's good too. I haven't had a watermelon in a while. But the thing with watermelon is it's gotta be perfect. If it's mealy at all, I'm not eating it. I'll throw that fucking thing away. Guys, we're in the heart of Westwood. I do remember when this area actually had a little riot. Remember I told you guys about it. And we had to go into it all because of New Jack City. New Jack City had come to the theater here. And apparently there wasn't enough room in the theater, so the people that bought tickets decided to like push their way in. Security closed the whole thing down. Then everybody was fucking pissed. And next thing you know, they went outside. And they started, burning and looting some of the stores out here. There used to be like Miller's Outpost and a few other stores here. A lot of record shops. You know what I mean? Back in the day. So they went into those places and took that shit. Look, 7-Eleven on the corner there on the left. See 7-Eleven everywhere. And just 2 blocks over is the UCLA Bruins campus. Go Bruins. So we are in the heart of Westwood here. And yeah, New Jack City kicked it all. Kicked it all off. They went crazy down here. So this, I got to tell you guys, back in the day, like 80s-ish, this was the place to go. Like a lot of kids, even if you didn't live here, a lot of people would make the trek, the bus or car or whatever, over here to Westwood to hang out. You'd walk around you know, at UCLA, you go see a movie, and there was one of the only few arcades like in all of LA. There's one across from LACC Community College, and there was this one over here. It's actually right here on the right side coming up. I don't think it's there anymore, but it was one of the very few, like I said, arcades. So if you were an arcade player and you lived on the west side, not in the valley, that was your place to trek over to go fucking play video games. Go have a slice of pizza, walk around, maybe see a movie. And that's what the kids did, you know, because there was 3 or 4 movie theaters in just this little 5-block area. I mean, look, there's one here and one there. There's 2 right here. Look, there's 2 right that we were staring at. So there's that, and then there's 2 more down the street. So, yeah, it was just a fun little place. And like I said, if you look behind this one right here, literally, you could throw a baseball and you'd already hit UCLA.
Suspect and victim just left Maplewood and Van Ness. Suspect vehicles, a black security patrol vehicle with patrol written in yellow.
Sharky's, yeah, I used to go to Sharky's, Tony.
Southbound with the victim. Suspect is a male unknown.
Go get a slice
Black
of pizza.
Hair, beard, wearing a blue uniform.
What's up,
Female
DS?
passenger was heard screaming. There's no
Those were the
description.
days. Yeah.
Incident 2792-2001.
It wasn't. It was Starkey's, wasn't it? It wasn't Sharky's. It was Starkey's. I want to say it was Starkey's. I don't think it was Sharky's. I think it was Starkey's. The Beverly Center. I'm gonna Google that, but I'm pretty sure it was at Starkey's, not Sharky's. And yeah, I don't know. Yep, Starkey's Deli, Beverly Center. See, I was right. It was Starkey's. No, it's not Shakey's. Shakey's is a totally different other thing.
Leverages occurred events in Hoover, 2PR Lyft driver and a burgundy Nissan Altima. Suspect is male, black, 20 to 24 years, 6 feet, 160. Hello, units continuing, and suspect was wearing unknown clothing, armed with a gun. It's code 2, incident 330 2088.
It was Starkey's. And that's, I'm telling you, I'd play there all the time. He's right. You'd go next door, and you'd serve you slices of pizza and stuff, and then you'd go right back next door and buy your $5 worth of quarters, and they had all kinds of video games, and it was a mall. It was indoor, of course, and you could walk around, and there was a little food court. They had the A&W root beer, so you could go get yourself a float and some curly fries, or what we used to get is I want to say it was like Panda Express, but it wasn't. It was just like it, and they used to serve the best fried rice. And it was like $1 or whatever for a thing of fried rice. It was great. So we get fried rice and like a soda, and then go to the other side and play video games. So the good old days.
Hey, Miss Junior, possible female, my phone is 9063 Burnett Avenue. Minor comments for additional. It's code 2 and 35 RD 1972.
Oh, it's always been high end, Stevie. It's always been a high end mall. I mean, that's kind of its problem. It only kind of caters to the high end. And I'm sure they were kind of glad to get the kids out of there, wreaking havoc and stopping the escalators all the time, and stuff like that. So, favorite arcade game is probably this.
Welcome.
It was Gauntlet. That was what happened when you put the quarter in.
Welcome.
That was the sign. So that was you putting your quarter into Gauntlet. And that was, I want to say, the very first 4-player game that you could play with your friends. You could all play at the same time. I can't remember any 4-player games like that before it. I cannot. So there's that. Liberty, have a great night. I'll see you on Friday.
Domestic violence, 8633 Denver Avenue. The suspect is a male, black, 27 years, 5'8", wearing a red shirt. Minor comments, go 2 instead of 37, RD 1801.
All right, another domestic violence call. Wouldn't you guys know it?
Hollywood unit. Uncle Child Northwest, or engagement, 1325 Northwestern Avenue outside the shelter. This vehicle is a white, possibly Chevrolet Suburban, license 5 King, John Lincoln 117, 5 King lot, John Lincoln 117, suspect female, Hispanic, pink hair, heavy set, possibly a pink top or blue or black back shorts. 3 kids under the age of 5 and a 5-week-old baby inside the vehicle. Monitor comments for further code transmit 399668.
Mark Stinks is down here asleep. He's under the table. Yeah, the elf needs food badly, or Valkyrie needs food badly, or the wizard needs food badly. Do not shoot the food. Fools would sit there and shoot the food, or you'd be an asshole and go and grab the food when you didn't even need it. The best way is to obviously play as a team, and whoever's the lowest on energy would get the food first. And that's really how it should be in life. But then, of course, in real life, you have motherfuckers who ain't even hungry that'll straight eat food when you need it, and then not even care or shoot the food. So, yeah, Dragon's Lair was around at that time too. But again, Dragon's Lair was ahead of its time because it was like 3D, first 3D game. And that's why I say Gauntlet was ahead of its time because it was the first 4-player game.
Southwest unit, screaming woman, Figaro on Adams, female yelling in distress. Ransom for 3039.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
All right, let me take that dab I owe you guys. So that way we'll be even with the dabs. All right, name deleted. We'll see you Friday.
Shots fired, heard only Turkey and 2 shots heard. Code 241 RD 635.
Another shooting on Cherokee there. We'll take our dab here in a sec. So many great games. Yeah, Dig Dug was fucking dope. I love Dig Dug. Karate Champ. That was like the original Tekken. Like, it was one hit. Like, you literally hit him one time. Whoever hit each other first, that was it. Point. You know what I mean? That was it. None of this triple fucking 19-hit combo, flip, rip his spine out. None of that shit. None of it.
Finish him.
None of that.
Violence 10910 Avalon Boulevard, apartment 4. Suspects a male, white, 42 years, blue shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 50, RD 1844.
So Karate Champ is what set it off for me as far as like real fighting games. Because Karate Champ was early. Like literally the bonus stage was like a cow coming at you and you had to kick the cow before the cow ran you over, or a bull. You know, it was weird, but fun. Dig Dug, like I said, yeah, fantastic. I loved Qbert. Qbert was a game that I loved. Just the doing, 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 doing. Something about the way Qbert looked, and I don't know, just something about Qbert. I loved it. So Qbert was real fun one for me. I loved Qbert. I loved Gauntlet. Mike Tyson's Punch Out. You know what I mean? I love that one because again, Punch Outs was really Punch Out, right? It was first Punch Out by Nintendo, and then Tyson was just so big, he got the endorsement deal, and now we'll call it Mike Tyson's Punch Out. You know what I mean? And add him to the game. So the original Punch Out was fun because it had 2 controllers, and you literally had to like, you know, move and stick and move, stick and move. Like you had to remove. So it was fun. Galaga was cool. Centipede was all right too. I know my sister liked Centipede. Zookeeper, I don't know why. I don't remember Zookeeper. Why I don't remember that. You know what I do remember we loved was what was that one? God damn it, where you make the hamburgers. Burger Time? Was it Burger Time? I want to say it's Burger Time. And you have to run across like these rows and you're slowly like building a hamburger. I think it's Burger Time.
To the pier price, the location, such glassing for the direction, male black parties, black clothing. Puffer uses possibly a stick. Puffer taken the credit card. Go to incident 0053 1371.
We got a robbery at a laundromat. A dude had a stick and took a credit card.
Hey everybody, how you doing? This is my friend Mr. Gunn. My special guest Smith & Wesson says get your ass down and give me some quarters. This is a stick up, real deal, real gun, full cooperation, and no one gets done. These little things are detergent. We should take some of these too. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So it was Burger Time. Okay, yeah.
61 West Adams Boulevard, apartment number 24.
Burger Time was awesome. Right, stick beats credit card. Yeah, I didn't have a stick robbery. Call it a laundromat. So I only have a laundromat robbery. And it was laundromat robbery. You just didn't use a gun. So we can just stick gun. Who cares? Same shit. Spy Hunter, you like Spy Hunter? That was a good game too. Fucking smoke screening them. Fucking, just oil slicking them. Cars are all fucking spinning out. Ah. That is OG. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. That's the, look, this show's definitely got an eclectic taste when it comes to the sound drops. When it comes to songs, like, oh my God, we're everywhere. We're literally everywhere. From NWA to Slipknot, from Waylon Jennings to Michael McDonald. I mean, we are absolutely fucking everywhere.
Units 11X49, 11X49, domestic violence restraining order violation, 3526 Marmion Way, 3526 Marmion Way. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 29 years, 5'6", 200, black hair, brown eyes. Mod comes for additional code 358 and RD 1189.
Another domestic violence, and since we love the music so much, let's go with another one.
It's not worth fighting.
You're in love. Yeah, shout out to Rat. Cause I'm a wanted man. Everything, guys. Telling you, we got it all. I'm gonna tell you, we got it all. Even Iron Maiden. What's up, Keith? I'm going to take that other dab right now. Yeah, we got Guns N' Roses too. But that's what I'm saying. We got a little bit of everything. I don't care what you like. We're going to have a little bit of everything here. Okay? And that's just how it works. That is just how it works. Whatever you like.
DB 24104 Albert Street, Compton 6202172.
Even if you like country.
Been in trouble with the law since the day they was born.
It was the Dukes. It was the Dukes.
Just a good old boy. Never meaning no harm.
God damn, Waylon killed it with that one. Fucking Waylon, bro. He absolutely crushed that one with a hammer, ladies and gentlemen. We got Johnny Cash, too. We got it all up in this joint, man. Shout out to Johnny Cash. And them, too. Little talking heads.
The flames went higher, and it burns, burns, burns.
The ring of fire. The ring of fire. See, no matter where you at, we got you something. What is that, armadillo?
That's
odd.
Contact Court, license plate 5 Mary Frank Union 906, 5 Mary Frank Union 906, blocking both northbound lanes, code 267, RD 1655.
Yeah. Yeah, well, you got the fire call. You got to play that, or you can play the Doors. You know what I mean? That's my whole point. I'm everywhere. Just so you guys understand that every single person that I played there, I listened to their music. Maybe not Waylon Jennings and Johnny Cash, but again, those songs are hits, and I know they're hit makers. They're really not something I really listen to be honest. But everything else, all the other stuff that I've recorded, I definitely like. Run from your wife. That would be good though, to like make a cut of Run for Your Life, but run from your wife as a domestic violence call when she's being bad. What's going on here? What is that? Is that a ghost? What is that? Is that an arrowhead? Or is that just a mushroom tip? It's a fucking bell end. Oh, the
Suspect last seen running eastbound Venice from Hoover. Suspect male black, 5'8", 165, black hair, black shirt. Property taken U.S. currency. Weapon
Robbery.
used was a black handgun, still outstanding. Information incident 33.
Another robbery.
Find out how much money did they get.
All right, guys, let me take this last dab out of you. Well, I had to say Bell End because you know we have a lot of people watching from the UK. You know, they don't call it, we say dickhead. They say Bell End. Like you're being a dickhead, you're being a bell end. So there's that. You know, it's the little differences. You know, we say trunk, they say boot. We say hood, they say bonnet. The little differences. All right, cheers, guys.
Smoke.
Honeyville traffic in a hit and run misdemeanor DUI involves Sunland Boulevard and Sunland Park Drive. Vehicle is a gray sedan blocking one lane of traffic with damaged front end. Suspect is a mall white 30 years, heavy set, dark short hair, wearing suspenders, gray sleeveless shirt, gray shorts, black socks, possibly 390. Last seen walking on Sunland Boulevard towards Sunland Park Drive. Code 2 incident 71. RD 1667.
Is that weed? It's like a nugget of weed. Hey, bro, it's a fucking stem. At least give me the one with the nugget on it. He's all stingy.
Southeast units, your domestic violence, 8633 Denver Avenue, 8633 Denver Avenue, apartment number 7 is now code 3. The suspect is attempting to gain entry through the front door. Code 3 incident 37, RD 1801.
There we go. Another domestic violence trying to gain access through the front door, but doesn't want to let him in. Oh boy, that's what happens.
Pacific Unit 806 just left Margaret and Jefferson, walking on Jefferson towards Inglewood. Suspect male black, 40 years, black hooded sweater, sandals, carrying a large knife or sword. And it's code 2 incident 73 or D1465.
Don't forget about the B-52s, right? Beating on the door.
Missing a Dutch 109 in South Normandy. See the PR standing by in a black Honda Accord. Subject is a
We go deep.
Black,
Deep.
traditional. These also suffers from dementia. It's code 2 incident 75 by D2014.
There's some stanky ass shoes. Yeah, so I mean that's what I'm saying. You gotta have that. You gotta have that reach. Would it be fun to just listen to something and nothing, not all the other shit? That's why you gotta have that reach. You know why? Because it's gonna affect everybody somehow, some way. Whether you like it or not, we're gonna reach out to somebody. It's gonna connect to at least one of those songs always. Madonna too. You like Madonna, huh? I don't know if I have any Madonna. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think I put her in here, man. My bad.
Well, my mistake.
I don't know. Do I have her in here? I don't think so. Hold on, I have some of these in here. I don't know. Let's see. Hold on. She's dead. She'll really whip your world apart. She can, because she's a...
She's a man eater.
She is a man eater.
Treat me badly. I love you madly. Oh, here she comes.
No. No, I don't have her. I don't have her in here. No. I don't have her in here. I'm trying to think, what would I use? Like, what would you use if you had her? Like, I don't understand. Well, let's see. No. What would I use? I'm trying to think. Even like, if okay, like Madonna. What do we cut of Madonna to put in here? You know, Oh, wait. A little George Michael for you too, son. Can't even go that deep. That's right. That's right. Papa don't preach. So what? When we have a dad fighting with like a daughter, kind of thing, over the border, but we don't ever watch anything at the border. When do we ever go over the borderline? Well, Duran Duran, I actually have. There's some Duran Duran we use. I forget. Took it from like Hungry Like a Wolf or something like that. That was Hall & Oates, yes. Like a Virgin. Again, how do I use Like a Virgin? Like when do see again? These are all huge songs, no doubt, huge. Talking about a huge pop star, probably the biggest female pop star in the '80s. I would definitely say. Having said that, I don't understand. You got to figure out the way to use them. You know what I mean? Strike a pose after they're getting tased. I guess you could do that. You know what I mean?
Possible ADW. Suspect on the bus. Coinga and Yakka will be the next stop. Bus 210. Suspect a male, black, blue shirt, blue pants, yelling, causing a disturbance, threatening to kill everybody on the bus. Code 2 incident 80 or 8636.
ADW on a bus.
Brutality.
So, yeah, I just, you got to think about how you'd use it. It's not just to have it. You know what I mean? It's just how would we shoehorn her in? You understand? You know, you find certain music and it's easy to like shoehorn it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, you're having a domestic fight. There's people fighting with each other, right? As we always had, like we just had. You know what I mean? So you can hit. How deep is your love? Is your love? How deep is your love? Pretty deep because you're beating the shit out of each other. Material Girl again, a huge song. Again, I just don't know what line I would use. Lucky Star again. You're gonna be my lucky star. Kai Girl, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Welcome to you and the 16 raiding. Welcome. Shout out to you guys. Just in time for post time for Lucky 7. Let's get the post time going for the jackpot round. Let's go to Vegas for the jackpot round. Yeah, buddy. Oh boy, look at Thailand right now. Oh boy, it's nice. Thailand's popping. Everybody on the beach, sunbathing. Material Girl for thieves. I don't get it.
Possible ADW suspect 7435 Vineland Avenue in front of the location. Suspects are approximately 6 or 7 male Hispanics loitering, arguing, fist fighting, and throwing bottles at passing vehicles. Due to incident 54 1506.
Throwing bottles at passing vehicles there. Okay, Onda, what's up, Breaker? Just about to get this round going. Watching Vegas. Looking at the live shot of beautiful Las Vegas right now. Still almost 100 degrees. 90, 94, 95 degrees. It's hot. Hot. Fig girl calls? How often do we get fig girl calls? I mean, again, I don't know. Yeah, I think you guys are stretching it. There's method to the madness. I think you guys get it when I get it. It's not like a hard stretch for you guys to. It's got to be an actual line that pertains to something that we do in the show. You know what I mean? Again, we have a hype train, right? So. I mean, how is that not perfect, right? He's telling you, get on the train. All aboard. You get what I'm saying? Real simple and easy. You know? I mean, we could sit here and do a ton of Aussie shit. But that right there, that drop right there is absolutely perfect.
Battery suspect.
You know what's going on.
And a half East 47th Street at the Boutique Hostel. Suspects are 2 male Hispanics wearing black shirts, black pants. Code 2 incident 90 RD 1362.
Another battery call.
I got a boot.
Oh. Jesus. Hold on, I was on the wrong thing. Shit. There you go, sorry. Got a boner, then a car crash instead of the battery. That was funny. Okay. Yeah, we're doing 7 now. I'm loading it up. I'm going as fast as I can. One hand loading it up. Getting it going. I'm going as fast as I can. How about night train for a secondary hype train? We're on the night train and we're looking for some. I mean, really, to double it up, you just go the train horn.
Trespass suspect 1204 Paloma Street is being upgraded to a trespass suspect there now. It's now code 2 minor comments. Incident 72 RD 1303.
Trespass?
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
333 South Figueroa at the LA Grand Hotel. Code 2, incident 91 RD 141.
Another call?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Bro, that shit looks fake and almost... Jesus. That looks dope. I gotta get out there sometime. That shit just looks fake. That's nice, huh? Thailand. Nobody on the beach. That's how I like the beach right there. You can just sit here. Do I want to sit here? Do I want to sit there? Do I want to sit here? Wherever the fuck I want to sit. That's the way I like the beach. Not all goddamn packed where I'm fucking sitting like this. And, you know. This is in Thailand. This is in... What did we say it was? Koh Phangan? I think it's Koh Phangan. Something like that. Koh Phangan. I'm sure I'm pronouncing it wrong. But beautiful. It's not Phuket. I'd go out there and swim. Look at that. There's nobody in the water. Fucking nobody. Yeah, it's fucking not one person in there. No. It's PH. What? There. You see? Right here. There you go. So let's go here. Let's go see what the strip is like. This dude's smart. He's got his headphones on. He's listening to his jams. Making the work go by quicker. And who knows? He could be listening to Smoking Scan. Maybe up on there. He's got his, shit in his pocket. He's listening to Smoking Scan. It's really nice on DS. It's beautiful. So, yeah, cool. Phuket looks pretty dope. I mean, there's a lot of places in Thailand look great. Super clean, right? So what happens when you don't have people that just throw garbage everywhere? See, you don't have to have a guy like that walking around picking up shit because people clean up after themselves. Don't stuff shit in the bush.
And a number of family members fighting at the location. Code 2 incident 963775.
Shout out to the homie working hard, making the city look pretty. And you notice that he had to pick that garbage out of the trash. I mean, out of the bush, because it wasn't enough. You just throw it on the ground, but you got to stuff it in a bush, make his job harder. So there's that. No, don't ban bushes. Just ban, what do you call it? Litterers. What about that? A robot will take his job soon. Well, that may be.
Mental illness 3 and 84 Southwestern Avenue. Code 2 incident 95 RD 376.
That might be. Well, I think Santos, it's too packed during the day, not to mention the heat. I mean, man, it's fucking. Let's see exactly what it was. I think it's 95 degrees still. Yeah, see, it's 95 right now. It's 95. He's working in 95-degree heat in the shade because it's nighttime. Now, could you imagine working outside when it's 110 doing that? Not fun. You're not going to work very long. So that's what they've realized too. that if you're in construction or you're in labor working outside, you're not working very long. So that's all I say. Your production levels is low. So why not make you work at night, or not make you, but have you work at night, so that way it's a little cooler. And that's why I said when I was out there and working construction, you work at night. You just do. I mean, the place is booming all the time. People are used to it, and most of these people, you can't hear nothing, too much of the construction when you're in your rooms. There's so much else going on, and those rooms are pretty quiet. So this is what it is. Plus the heat from the cars. Yeah, I mean, you got to remember, too, this blacktop is hot, dude. It's like all it does is attract the sun. Stupid heat coming off that. I mean, if it's 110 outside, it's 130, it's got to be 130 on the ground. It's got to be. Just coming up, emanating from the ground. It's not fun. So you're stopping every 10 minutes to drink water. So just makes more sense to have you work at night.
Domestic violence, suspect 465 Northwestern. Suspect is an ex-policeman, male black. Brandished the knife, is no longer armed. Code 2, incident 103 or D2002.
All right, so our 19th.
Burley for motor vehicle suspect, Figueroa on Avenue 26 in the parking lot of McDonald's. Suspect number 1 is a male black wearing a dark shirt. Suspect number 2 is a female black in their 20s. It's code 2, incident 108, NRD 1177.
All right, another call, a burglary call from a car at McDonald's on Figueroa.
I love it.
Located where? On Figueroa.
There we go. So that's our 6th Figueroa call and our 19th domestic violence call in 3.5 hours. And that last one was assault with a deadly weapon. Ex-boyfriend pulling out a knife on his ex-lover. Yeah, I just don't understand it. I mean, that's got to be mental illness. That's all I can say.
Suspects are now L Street and Lackme. Suspects are female Hispanics. No further description. Attempting to break into parked vehicles at locations no weapons seen. Code 10-109 ID 517.
Attempting to break into cars.
Suspect was a Hispanic, 30 years, white shirt, black pants on a bike. Number 2 is a female Hispanic, 30 years, green shirt, no further. Code 10-106, starting 1985.
Yep. Steve, you're right. You guys are crazy. Yeah, no, I mean, what can you do? McDonald's and Jack in the Box, again, are most, the most prominent stores. Not to mention most of them, or I can't say most, I'd say a lot of them are open 24 hours. And some of them are in not so great areas. So when you're not in a great area, it's 24 hours, you're going to have those issues, You're going to have people hanging out who probably shouldn't. Look at this dude on the Scoop Gang. Scoop Gang? Make myself smaller so you guys can see Scoop Gang going. Yeah, JG, I mean, you try your best to do things, but you got to remember, too, it's like working, not only even if you're like, let's just say it's 110 degrees and you're working in the shade, what you need to realize is it's also that blow dryer effect. I always tell you, it's usually windy in Vegas. It's not right now. You can see the palm tree in the back. It's not. But a lot of times it gets windy there. So now you have like that blow dryer. Feels like a blow dryer on you the whole time. Hot, fucking warm, dry heat coming at you. So there's that too. You gotta do your best to stay hydrated. And like I said, most manual labor jobs like that, you're working late nights. Even the guys working the outsides of the casinos, cleaning them and stuff. I mean, it makes sense too because the crowd is less people in your fucking way while you're cleaning. So, just makes sense all the way around.
1841 is requesting an additional unit. 8633 Denver Avenue.
Like a mask of hot air. Yeah, I mean, dude, you feel it. Like you're in that beautiful, great air conditioning. It's just so lovely, and then all of a sudden you go out and it just bang, and it just plasters on your face the second you walk out. You fucking second you walk out of that shit. So, you're ready to move, huh? That's not. I mean, again, it is what it is. It is what it is. Every place has their good sides and their bads.
Hollywood unit, possible 459 suspect. They're now
Burglary.
11157 Sarah Street. Suspect now white, 40 years, shirt and jeans, looking through the front window. That's code 2 incident 116, RD 1555.
I got a little burglar action. Well, that's the Hamburglar, but burglar's a burglar. You know, the good thing about Las Vegas, I can say, is a couple things. One is there's really no
Hollywood unit. That woman is to 1530 North Point City Up Place, apartment 341, code 2 incident 120, RD 643.
There's almost no
17949 Magnolia Avenue.
Yeah, look at him.
Unit 9 at the attached condo. Unknown number of suspects running on the roof. Code 2 incident 121 or D1065.
There's not many, there's really no, I should say, no natural disasters in Vegas. That's the great part. As far as, like Mother Nature is concerned. Now, again, they do have flash floods. There's monsoon season, which they're going through currently right now. And so there is that. But other than your occasional flash flood, which again it's really in certain areas, and if you're down here, you're going down into the valley where all the water goes.
3465 West 6th Street, 3465 West 6th Street. Suspect vehicle is a black Audi, license 8 William X-ray John 167, 8 William X-ray John 167, Los Angeles, Alexandria. Speaking of male white assault to the female to her passenger seat. The 3 and 122 or D2027.
All right, so yeah, we have a possible kidnapping call there. Yeah, so again, floods in Las Vegas are really centralized here, Mark, to this area for the most part.
415 man Central and 106 Central and 106 on Central Lane in the middle of the street. Suspect is a male back, 40 to 50 years, wearing red pants. Code 37123 RD 1834.
You know, because it all runs down into this valley here, and again, you have it in other places, but not everywhere. So just certain intersections, that are bad. And the same thing happens here. Certain intersections are just in certain bad areas and they flood all the time. It's the same thing here. So there's no tsunamis in Vegas. So it's just really just a little bit of flooding here or there. Other than that, and again, that's just here and there. Other than that, there is nothing bad, as far as natural disasters are concerned. Of course, you had that crazy shooting a few years back. That was not a natural disaster, but it was a disgusting thing that happened that we actually did live here on the show. And then there's also, let me go here, guys. What I remember in I want to say it was like 84 or 85. I want to say there was 85 people killed in a casino fire.
Hollywood unit code 30 ringer 4104 Goodland Avenue at the residence 129 RD 1591.
There was a big casino fire. I can't remember. MGM, maybe I want to say it was that. Don't quote me on that, but I think it was MGM. Was it Aladdin? I'm not sure. I thought it was the MGM, but I could be wrong. So there's that. And check this out. Let's go to First Responders Media, guys. Let's go live to the border.
Units, Metropolitan Street, violation 5710 and a half Fountain Avenue, 5710 and a half Fountain Avenue. Code 3 incident 130 and RD 668. Hollywood unit to handle identified.
Now, guys, please, I'm going to turn the scanners down for a second. This is live at the border right now with border agents and a group of migrants that are trying to make it into the country. Okay? Now, I don't want political talk. Let's not get into it. Let's just look and see what's happening, okay? Okay, this is what's happening here. We're going to turn it up, and this is live at the border. This is First Responders Media in Yuma, Arizona. Let me link his page too. Hold on a second, let me get you the link so you guys can watch it. Okay, he streams different stuff. This is not Texas. This is Yuma, Arizona, where Nick Papagiorgio's from. Remember Nick Papagiorgio in Vegas Vacation from Yuma? So there you go. Now, this is not deportation. Okay, I need to explain something to you. This is a group of migrants, as they all do, making their way in. Because the current administration has opened the border, these people just come in, and now we put them on buses and then take them into the city, into certain cities, into our country, and then drop them off. So that's what's happening right now. Okay? These aren't people that are all getting arrested and sent back to Mexico on the other side of the border. That's not what's happening. Okay, a lot of these people depending on where they're from. I believe if they say they're from Mexico, they get taken back. If they say they're from other places, then they'll let them in. So again, that's really what's happening here. Last few nights we've been watching, they'll bring in big buses, whether like Greyhound size and a little smaller, fill up the buses, and then take them into the country and drop them off. And as you can see, little kids even. So it's that way. I hate to do that because that's gonna get us fucking. I hate to see the kids in here, but in the videos, but yeah. This is not Haiti, but you can say they're Haitian, and if they say they're Haitian and they can prove it, they'll just bring them in. So, and as you can see, all types of men and women, all ages. Okay, there's another little one there, cleaning out the rocks from his shoes, probably from walking. This is on the other side of the Rio Grande. Fire was 1980 and 85 were killed. What casino was it? Was it MGM? It was MGM. Okay. Thank you, Simon. So that's what it was. It wasn't 85. It was 85 killed in 1980. So I was off 5 years. But yeah, super disaster, man. So Vegas, between that and the other thing that happened in Vegas, you know, at the festival, those were terrible, man. I don't know who Anthony is, dude. So, I don't know what you're talking about. And see, again, you notice how they have a separate group here? And this separate group's probably maybe the ones that'll probably end up going back. Who knows? While the others get to stay, which is kind of fucked up. Okay, well, I don't know who that is. And I don't have his permission to show it, Gas. So go and enjoy over there. I believe it's that guy then you're talking about. I don't have his permission, so go and enjoy over there. We do have the permission here to show this. So shout out to First Responders Media.
For those of you guys that are asking how many of them have to go home, they're seeking asylum here, asylees. The stats is for every 500,000 that come in, only 5,000 get sent back home if they're in eyesight. So
Yuma, Arizona.
Do the math.
Okay, so basically he's telling you 90% that claim asylum get it. The others have to go back for whatever reason, maybe because of overcrowding or whatever. So this is in Yuma, Arizona. Yuma, Arizona. Right on the border. So it was 1% that went back, not even 10. Why are we watching this? Because we want to, Dave. And it's reality, and I know people hate reality. They love reality TV that's fake. But when you show them real reality, they can't stand it.
Venezuela, Russia, India. So there'll be bus right now to the crossing center.
Well, Packrat, I hate to get people sad, but again, I wasn't, and you weren't the one to create this. And again, this here is reality. You know, you like Fear Factor, but you don't like, that ain't reality, but you don't like this shit. And again, you can always turn the channel. And again, maybe your eyes are opening to what's really going on right now, and it's hurting you. Because again, they say the truth hurts. I didn't make up the saying. Again, because where you watch your news, they don't tell you because those people don't want this story out. Okay, this is a quiet invasion. Shh. invasion. It's what it is. And just so we're really clear, ladies and gentlemen, I come from, and most of you come from immigrants. Descendants of immigrants. I do. I do. But they all came in the right way. And look at that. There's a bus. Huh. Just on time. A bus with tinted windows. Huh. Wonder who's driving that bus. Oh shit, it's the Border Patrol. Sheesh. Damn! So you want to know where the Border Patrol is? Border Patrol are driving them into the country. This, ladies and gentlemen, is called reality. Real reality. D1, please don't start with the political shit. Just don't start it, please. This is reality. Okay? This is a real reality, ladies and gentlemen. And a lot of people, they don't hear it on their favorite little channel, and so if you don't hear it on your favorite channel, then it doesn't exist. This is real, this is live, this is happening. Wake up. All right, guys, time for
round 7.
Let's go.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Well, however we feel about it, top is regardless. Doesn't matter how you feel about it, how I feel about it. Our opinions mean nothing. Whether we agree, whether we disagree, means nothing. This here is a fact. No, these are people from every different walk of life. These are people from Russia, from China, from the Ukraine, okay, from Ecuador, from Guatemala, from Salvador. Some are from Mexico, but I believe the ones that are from Mexico are the ones you saw in the other stack. Like I told you, for some reason, if they're from Mexico, they take them back to Mexico, but all the other ones seem to get in. For whatever reason. Don't understand it. I'm not telling you I make the rules. I'm just telling you it's odd that you saw this huge line, and then you see the other stack that were sitting down next to the border agents to their right, which I'm sure we'll see after these get on the bus, and you'll see. From Colombia. Okay, she said, I'm from Colombia. Right? He's asking, where are you from? Another one from Colombia. Okay? Venezuela. Everywhere. A lot of places in South America. But it's not just South America. Austin, again, I'm going to only tell you once. I don't want to see that shit in here. I'll just ban you. So I'm going to let you know, Austin Craig. It's from Russia. There you go. Okay, he made it all the way from Russia to the Yuma, California border. Or the Mexico-Yuma border. Wow. It's a trip. Oh, that's quite a trip. Long way. Whoa. Well, look who's here. Look who's here. He's from Pacoima, this guy right here. He's from Pacoima or Silmar area. This guy right here behind me. Look Albanian. Thank you to whoever bought a t-shirt on print. On the website. Appreciate you. See, a whole family there. Yes, we're watching First Responders Media. Let me link the page, guys, for you guys again. So you guys can click like and subscribe on his page. It's right there for you. Just put it in the chat, that last link that just went in. Letting the family in. There you go, with the kids. That bus is full, but don't think they don't have more lone silencer. They had, when I was watching the other night, they had 3 buses. They had 1 of these and 2 Greyhounds. So the line was way longer than you just saw. Way longer. And this is happening every day, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't just Tuesday, come on over day. It ain't that. Shout out to first responders. And again, hopefully it kind of goes back to the other group. I'd like to see what's going on with that other group. Unless they already took the other group. I'd like to see what's going on, you know. So, yeah, man, it's crazy. And it's dangerous for them to be there because you think the cartels like what you're seeing here? Because I hate to break it to you, ladies and gentlemen, but a lot of the cartels are the ones that are bringing these people over sometimes. They're coyotes, too. They own the border. You don't cross that border without their consent or payment to them. So, I mean, it's a lot more than just drugs and other things. It's human trafficking. It's things like that. Car chases, Mark, I can't tell you. Right now, they're done for tonight. You can always watch a replay. I know I hate it. I know a lot of people hate it when they see reality, and it irks them. But again, this is reality. I hate to break it to you. I didn't make it. You didn't make it happen. I didn't make it happen. These guys didn't make it happen. But it's happening. Okay? Whether you agree with it or not. I don't want to do that. I don't want to have that on there. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Can't have that music. Can't have the music. Shout out to first responders, though. Yeah, so and that's just it. You know what I mean? I get it. I don't like a lot of things that are going on in life, you know. But this is reality, man. And you should really take heed of it. Realize that they're not telling you these things. And if they are, it's very quick and swept under the rug and you're done kind of shit. It's not, you know, and I just think that if you're fair and unbiased, you should be showing and talking about everything. And that's it, no matter what it is. Oh, let's see. May have stopped his feed there, but that's all I say. You know, if you want me as a viewer of your content, you need to be fair and unbiased with it. You know what I mean? And that's just it. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry that people get angry with it. I mean, I'm not here to anger people. I'm here to show the truth. And, you know, again, sometimes what you see in real life angers people. I get it. I see stuff that angers me all the time. It's life. We get triggered sometimes, you know. It is what it is, you know. And when you get angry, just look at this stank bomb and life will be good. Right, Stankus? Oh, little baby's born. Oh, yes, Lord, I know. You're looking all mean right now. Yeah. How come you're looking at Daddy all mean? Like the half-closed eye. It's got like half-closed eye on me right now. All right. Yeah, he's still live. It's just, it's very dark. I think he's driving, so let him get out of the area or whatever he's doing. Maybe he's going down to, because again, he might be following the bus, showing you where the bus is going. And showing you that, hey, wait a minute, the bus isn't going back over the border where it should go. It's going inside. And again, the reason I think this is not right also is because, again, like I was saying earlier, I personally, and I'm sure many of you come from the descendants of immigrants. My grandparents were not born in this country. They were not. Okay? But what they did do is come through Ellis Island, and they did it the right way. They got visas. They came and worked, paid into the taxes, and did everything the right way. Got their naturalization classes and became citizens. Okay? Okay, I'll get rid of them. You understand? So there's a big difference there. Now, these people that are doing this, I feel bad for them because those were my grandparents at some point. Just trying to make a better life for my father. You understand? And I get that. And I understand that's the majority of them. But they're doing it in the wrong way. And they're doing it in a very unsafe way. And the fact that they're getting pushed in when they don't have to do anything like all the other immigrants ahead of them are doing. and paying into the system and going and becoming naturalized citizens, I think it's a spit in their face. Do you understand? It's just like any different. Like we're all in a cafeteria and you all of a sudden cut to the front of the line just because. I'm supposed to say yes and that's awesome. Oh yeah, well let them get that shit. Well, what happens when you come down your tray and you go to get the food that you were supposed to eat and then it's all gone because they cut the line? I mean, that's not fair. It's just not fucking fair. So you wait your turn and you come in the right way. And that's all I say. I'm not against immigration. I'm not against people coming into the country, but coming in the right way. That's it. And it is a very slippery slope too, because when you let them in, some of them stay here and are very prosperous and live great lives and pay into the society. Some of them come in almost and leech. They'll come in and they'll work under the table. They'll make good money. They'll make 10 times what they'll make in their country every day. Then they'll send the money back, which helps their economy there in that country, whatever you're sending it back for, to Russia or wherever you're sending it to. Okay? You're not really helping our country in that sense.
521 48th Street, 521 48th Street. Struggle heard in the background. It's code 3 incident 171 on 1208. 77 for the code 3 call identified.
So there's that, you know what I mean? I just think, there's certain situations where it's not very beneficial. But then again, I also say to you, let's look at the other side of the coin. These people are doing a lot of jobs that most Americans would never do and that we need. Let's be honest with that. So and a lot of industry would be in trouble. The food industry, the culinary industry would be in trouble without immigrant help. You know what I mean? Let's go look at the bus boys and dishwashers, stuff like that. A lot of them are immigrants, let's be honest. Or they started as such. Same with the agricultural industry. A lot of the fruit pickers sometimes are immigrants. Okay, and that's how they started. And that's, you know what I'm saying? So certain industries would be in real trouble. And let's be honest with that. So I'm all for the work visa. They come in and help out. They get good money, and instead of getting paid peanuts, you pay them good money. And then they go back for the weekend, and I understand that. That might even be a little better trade. But I don't know. I don't know. It's a slippery slope, man. It's something you need to sit there and think about, because you can't just say, okay, well, get them out of the country. We'll have Americans do those jobs. That ain't happening. Too many lazy Americans, and that's fucking for real. It just is. Let's just be real with it. Motherfuckers are waiting here just to get a fat check. That fat titty flopped into their mouth. And that's it.
Hey, RTC, they've been on some suspect there now.
Vandalism.
601 North Figaro Street at the Chevron gas station.
At Figaro.
Also, location suspects in all white, tall, wearing an unknown colored sleeveless shirt and green pants with a lighter. No weapon seen. It's code 10178 ARD 1177.
Another vandalism?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Veronica. Most of us, I mean, unless you're a true like Native American, most of us came from descendants of immigrants. You know what I mean? And I'm not frightened to say it. You know what I mean? They did well. They lived in this country their whole lives. They didn't ever go back. They didn't ever send money back. They paid taxes in. In fact, they both worked until they're 80. Had to stop them. I had to literally take my driver's license away from my grandfather one day when I saw him driving out.
Hey, New Union regular motor vehicle suspect there now, 52nd and Hooper, across from the elementary school. Vehicle is over, possible Nissan Sentra. Suspect is a male Hispanic, tall, wearing brown shoes, no further. Suspect is now sitting inside of the vehicle. Good to 181 RD 1364.
Guy broke into a car. Oh, shit.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Yeah, when I saw my grandfather driving the wrong way out of an exit, and I saw just randomly in the street, I was like, wait a minute, that's my grandpa, and he's driving the wrong way. Okay, yeah, no. Went home, told my parents we had to take his license. So, yeah. Yeah. Border Patrol has caught 20 known terrorists. All right, that's good. It's good to hear. Just think to yourself, how many got through? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? This is an invitation. No, I agree. They definitely are not saying no. You don't ever hear you know, people saying no. So I gotta, you know, again, it's a slippery slope even just talking about it, because again, I don't want to get political with it. And that's just it. So that's just it. Smoking a joint of what though? What kind of joint? What do you got in the joint? That's more of my concern. They're going to $400 a day luxury hotels in DC and New York. Sounds good. Guess who's paying for that shit too? Us. Well, I don't think even us. I think at that point they've just turned the machine on, so they just print money all day long, and it doesn't matter. Oh, you need $1 million? Just print them out $1 million. So they've completely ruined the dollar, and we don't even realize it. The dollar's worth a penny. The dollar's worth a penny. Because that just fixes it all. Just brr, 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 brr. You just brr it out. Just keep that machine going. Never say no. How long? No, seriously though. How long until change is gone? Like actual change. You know, nickels, dimes, pennies, quarters. I mean, I gotta say to myself, if we walked up to like the average 20-year-old and asked them, like, you know, hey, do you have a quarter or a dime or a nickel in his pocket or her pocket? I don't think they'd have it. I mean, only old folks are walking around with them jingly ass, you know, some dude's walking around with $8 and change in his pants. You know what I mean? Just one old heavy quarter. His pants are leaning to the side. His belt's so tight just to hold up all the change he's got in one pocket. We all got an old uncle like that or something. So as I'm saying, like, there's really no need for it. It's really, there's no need for it anymore. Traffic accident. Yeah, $8. That's what I'm saying. I just say there's really nothing in it, you know. There's nothing. Like, again, like, what am I going to use it for? Like, if I go to park a car, right, I can use my credit card to you know, buy $1 worth of time. So what am I really using? You know, what am I using it for? I don't really get what I'm going to use it for. So it just makes no sense to me. You know what I mean? Like the thought of what change does for me now. What is one thing? Let's think about it for a second. Even laundromats, dude. Laundromats nowadays, they have fucking credit card things. They have credit card dispensers on the machine, so you can just charge $1 on the credit card. Absolutely do. I mean, again, if you go to an older laundromat, maybe not. But other than a laundromat, okay, let's put the laundromat to the side for a second. And that's really just quarters, right? That's just quarters. So we could get rid of everything else. You're not putting dimes in a laundromat. What else are you using? What are you using change for? And again, you say a arcade, that's fine too, Sandwich. We're not using dimes, nickels, and pennies for an arcade, right? We're only using quarters. So at that point, we keep the quarter and we get rid of everything else, right? What do you need it for? Swishers. What is that? Swishers. I mean, what does that have anything to do with it? Again, $2.50. Again, you're using quarters for the most part. Are you giving somebody 250 pennies, bro? You are not buying 2 tacos for 250 with 250 pennies. You're not doing it. They're not ever taking your money again. They might feel bad, like, oh man, he might be homeless or something. Let's give him the taco here, bro. Just you keep that $2.50. Here's a couple tacos for you. A gumball machine? Come on, man. How often are you going to a gumball machine? And again, a gumball machine's probably a quarter nowadays. Ain't no pennies. Ain't no nickel for... What are you, fucking living in 1971 and shit? The fuck out of here. Again, you guys are stretching a wishing well. Penny machines downtown. Oh, you guys are stretching, son. Parking meters. I keep telling you, bud, most parking meters that you're right here on the street, we pulled over and he parked right there. Any of these, all take credit card. All of them. And they're not taking pennies. They're not taking pennies. They're taking dimes, nickels, and quarters and credit cards. They're not taking pennies. So again, what is the penny worth? Like, what are we using pennies for besides with Pakaloa in Fremont Street on the dollars on the penny slot? Which mind you, I hate to break it to you, but you do realize that most penny slots are $6 a pull.
936 South Union Avenue. Suspect number 1, a male Hispanic, weight 20, tattoo on left forearm, wearing a blue LA shirt, black jean shorts. Number 2, female Hispanic, tattoo, right arm, ponytail, black face, black shirt, short sleeve shirt, black pants. Last seen on foot, southbound Union, 10 minutes ago. Information, incident 186.
Boy, you guys are still stretching.
Approaching group, BP10, 6455 Wilbur Avenue, the mobile park near Space 21. There's no description. It's code to incident 190, nearly 1033.
Dan, again, Coinstar is where you change the coins in to get money. After you've done such things, there would be no reason to have any more.
Right? Just occurred 655 North Hayward, apartment 108. No suspect, 3 bottle of shattered PR's front window. It's 2-189 or 701.
Wolf, I get it. But you wouldn't have that problem if everybody was just using credit and debit cards, which I want to bet most are.
Hollywood frequency for an open door, 6145 Violin Avenue.
I'd be willing to bet. It says 100 customers. We have a cookie shop. Okay, let's just pretend we've got a cookie shop. Cookies. Okay. I guarantee you of that cookie shop, I'd say 9 out of 10 people are using credit or debit. Really, that high.
Can you come in for Valley View BC?
All right, got another 7-Eleven call there. Guy with a gun at 7-Eleven. A possible gun. They said it looks like a gun, so it is what it is. Guys, we have hookers around this joint on this street right here. What is this? This is like a Western? I think this is Western. Yeah. Home Depot self-checkout takes change. Yeah, I just think it's a dying breed. It really is. I mean, realistically, if we all went to electronic cash, there would be no reason ever for change. None. And really no. I guess you'd still need notes. You'd still need paper notes in just certain instances. Tipping. Tipping.
On the stairs, looking all Hispanic, wearing all black clothing. 32 harm, 3 officers on scene. Some weapons scenes, contested 194, 161.
All right, there you go. Another call on Figueroa. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it, ladies and gents?
Located where? On Figueroa.
Yeah, and this time there was a guy fighting with security.
We top flight security of the world, Craig. Shit, not just the city, the world.
Of the world, Craig. Of the motherfucking world. Oh, look at the hooker. Look at the hooker. Look at the hooker. You see her? You see her on the left? You see her in the street, guys? I know you saw her. Left side of the street. I know you seen the hooker. There's another one right there. Right here. Right there. Let me make myself smaller. That way you can see a little more. But yeah, there's hookers all over this section. So keep an eye out. There's 7-Eleven too right there. Always around the 7-Eleven. Is that a hook? No, that's no hook. That's a dude looking for a hook.
Your Nevada plate is clear. It's expired as of 2021. That's going to be on the 2019 Kia 4-door.
That channel was right here. Hold on, Joe. Hold on. It's right there. Link's right there. Just put it in the chat. Oh, there's one across the street. Look to the bus. Look at the bus. Look next to the bus. See her walking on the side next to the bus? Oh, yeah, girl. You better get it.
I got a boner.
All right, so I owe you a dab. And we're going to get round 8 going. So there it is. They take Bitcoin, what hookers do? I bet you in a while, look, I bet you there's some girls that be taking some Bitcoin or some crypto or something. Why not? It's the difference. In fact, probably be better for them because if they could get away with not having the pimp see it, then it's like, oh shit, I got cash and he can't even find it or didn't even know I got it. So there's that. Winchell's, oh boy, let's go get us a donut. Now I want a donut. Fuck. Maple bar right now, son. All right, let me get a post time for 8, and then we're going to do this dab. Ocho. All right, got the Ocho. Brosio, the Ocho. Take NFT if you're down to fuck. I'm going to start selling NFTs on my dick. Oh, they got a Chick-fil-A there now, huh? Wasn't that Burger King? I think that was like Burger King before. And just to let you know, guys, remember we were talking about the riots and I said, this area right here got looted like a motherfucker. There's a lot of little like swap meets, you know, where you go through like a door like this and this whole building's like a swap meet. So they go in there and then right to the left, there's a Sears. And I'm telling you, they looted the entire Sears to where the Sears never opened again. Ever. And there's video of people walking down, rolling entire those circular racks of like jackets down the street. The entire rack of 200 jackets, just rolling it. People taking out fucking washing machines and tools, all kinds of Craftsman tools. Because remember, they had all those big tool chests. Taking all these tools. Or they was taking jewelry. They took it all. So this area got it pretty bad. And this is East Hollywood. You know, this is the east side of Hollywood, so don't think it was just in South LA, you know what I mean? People, any liquor stores over here, they mobbed the liquor stores nasty. They mobbed it nasty. They got everything out of those things. Fools were running down the street, a case of fucking, like a cardboard box with 10 vodka bottles in it and shit. It was crazy. Oh, boy. Like the drunks must have loved it. All right, so we got that going. Got 8 set. They finally built this Target. This Target was built like halfway. Some people in the city fought it, and dude, it sat empty for no joke. I think like 8 years, 10 years.
1140 North Gower Street, apartment 304. Suspect smell, wife, 53 years. No further description. On the 4th floor, it's code 2, incident 6RD 667.
So finally, it ended the fight, and they finally got to finish it. But Target was fighting them forever, man. Oh, what up? Fucking Irv's in the house. That block across from iOS, completely dead. Yeah. What's up, Irv? Irv, you're not live, are you? We got to raid Irv's room one night on Twitch. Send him like 2,000 people and just fucking freak him out in his room while he's ripping.
Attempt 211 occurred on MTA, unknown MTA bus number on line 240 at the North Hollywood station. PR is now at work at 10565 Riverside Drive at the 711. Code 2 incident 203 RD 1569.
God damn it, dude. Now I owe you fucking 2. God damn it. No lights, no business, just finished. Okay. Ah, nice. Okay. Well, it's not nice that it's dead, but it is what it is. You'll get him the next night. Yes, now I owe you 2 dabs. Fuck. That's what I get, dude. See, we're on call number 6 for 7-Elevens. So you picked a good one tonight for y'all. All right, let's get this going. Let's get dab number 6 going. I'm sorry, dab number 5 going.
Smoke.
And then we're going to take the round, and then you guys can remind me for the next dab. Keep the rounds going. Oh my God, did they close the McDonald's down? Wasn't that a McDonald's right there? It was a Mickey D's. Dang, they closed the Wacky D's down? Dang, see, it was a Mickey D's. They took the sign down. Dang, they closed that shit down. Oh, really? The apartment's behind the Walgreens? That's crazy. What the hell? Did you just turn off? Come on. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to put there. I mean, obviously, I bet you a big developer bought it, and now it's going to be giant fucking complex, huge building or something. It's got to be. This McDonald's was always kind of packed, too. It was one of the 24-hour ones, so always had a decent little line at that little Wacky D's. That's for sure. That's for sure. All right, cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
Shoe warehouse across the street. Look at all the shit right there. Damn, white fence. Jesus, old ass gang. White fence killed that fucking McDonald's. Leo's Tacos right there. Yeah, that place is always packed. Leo's Tacos. His little truck right there. Oh, there's a 7. Like I told you, there was a cop killed right here at the Dunes Inn in like 89. Undercover narcotics agent for LAPD was shot and killed at a drug deal there. You're going to run out of herb trying to keep up? Well, you don't have to, you know. Because funny enough as it is, I think more people don't smoke here than do. There's KTLA 5 there on the left, guys, where the news is. Netflix on the right. Big Netflix building on the right. KTLA on the left. Need some water. Hold on. Want some more Lambo sounds? Okay, just for you. Who the fuck keeps Arby's in business?
Just a suspect there now, 8400 Amigo Avenue, and the hallway through the alley near Unit 2. Suspect, all Hispanic, all black clothing. Suspect, vehicle in the alley, white Ford. Code 20212 or D1794.
Another trespassing.
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
I say the same thing, Irv. Like, who the fuck goes there? But people like it. People, I mean, same thing with Denny's. Why do they go to Denny's right there on the corner? And, you know you're getting diarrhea, but you still go anyways. You know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else to say. And again, what I find funny about Arby's is it's like, it's either you love me or hate me. It's kind of like me. It's either there's real no in between. Either you really love this show or you fucking hate it. There's really no in between. And I feel Arby's is the same way. There's dedicated people to it, and they just love it, and there ain't no changing their mind. Even what I say, I can't even say nothing to change their mind. You know what I mean? But I feel the same way at Arby's. You know, just they have that fan base that love them. You know, and that's just what it is. They got the meats. You know, they got the meats, and of course, shout out to Arby's.
Arby's now has Coke.
Why you got a Coke? Why you got Coke, dog?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
That's funny. Why they gotta say that though? Of all, that's gonna be your fucking. That's gonna be your tip.
Arby's now has Coke.
Oh, maybe Irv, we just figured out why it's still in business. Because they have coke. And that's probably really what it is. People, we think they're going in there getting that roast beef, but they're buying coke. That's really what they're buying. It's a front for cocaine.
Following to 11 correction, attempt to 11 GTA suspect. Southern Advantage. PR is in a white Lincoln. Summer for additional code 215 RD 1691.
Lucifer, the Illuminati, and we are in a computer simulation. I fucking agree, dude. I agree, bro. I mean, you're fucking right on, dude. If anybody knows, it's him, and I feel like we're in that, simulation. Let me turn my computer on.
Coming on, special frequency for citizens following 11 DK. Suspect.
Hold on, just had to turn it on.
Greetings, Professor Falcon. Shall we play a game?
I mean, again, I know we're in the sim. And I just turned the Whopper on, so that even proved it. And no, we're not going to play global thermal nuclear war. We're going to play tic-tac-toe. All right, let's stop fucking around, or I'll stop fucking around. Not let's. I did.
Copied at 0130 hours. Identify and go ahead with your 1038.
All right, it's time for
Round 8.
Mm-hmm.
I smoke 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in
time of war.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Get the Ocho now. Tastes so good. Gelato cake. It tastes so good. I can't believe Pet Boys is gone. Can't believe it. No more Pet Boys. Pet Boys on the left, guys. No more Pet Boys. Now it's Advanced Auto Parts.
Pet Boys. Cars like us. People love us.
That place is going out of business. It's now going to be Pet Boys Advanced Auto Parts. Can you believe it? Manny, Mo, and Jack are going to be gone. It's going to be Advanced Auto Parts. They're slowly closing down all the stores and rebranding them into Advanced Auto Parts. Yes, Advanced Auto Parts bought them for a couple $100 million or something like that, DS. So they've closed down all the stores they did near my area. The only thing they left open was the tire section for some odd reason, but everything else was all closed down, and they've already changed the sign. So there's no more, it doesn't say Pet Boys, it says Advanced Auto Parts. So just another old, memory gone. You're smoking mids? I feel bad for you, Indo. Should get some better bud, bro.
Are we in ADW in progress? G Street and Pioneer. Stand by for additional. Code 3 incident 222. RD 520.
Another assault with a deadly weapon. Arby's bought out Pep. No, they did not. Advanced Auto Parts did. You can read about it. What is the Jagged Little Pill Pharmacy? I don't know. Radio Shacks, they're all gone. Yeah, Radio Shack went under. So did Fry's. Fry's was a big electronic outlet. People loved Fry's, and they're all gone too now. I mean, with the internet, and Amazon bringing shit so fast, and it's just, it's hard to compete. These big box stores just went out one by one, completely gone. Anything you could get at fucking Radio Shack, you can get on Amazon within a day and a half, 2 days. Maybe even same day. So all we have left is Parts Express. What are you talking about? Are you talking about Pet Boys, Irv? Arby's revenue in 2019 was $3.8 billion. That's why, bro, that's got to be the cocaine. It's got to be. There's just no way they're selling $3.8 billion worth of that garbage-ass fucking roast beef. Just can't. It's the coke. I'll tell you. Yeah, Peppa? Okay. Yeah, that's just wild. You missed Blockbuster. Well, there's still one left in Bend, Oregon, Draco. I want to say it's still open. Crazy enough as that is, I don't know who the hell's going out and getting DVDs. And you know what's crazy is VHS tapes. Like, Irv, he's obviously a card guy, and he'll tell you, we do card grading, and actually he was just schooling me on some of his knowledge with the grading, and earlier today when we were on the phone, and it's crazy how they...
Australia units, 415 man, Tampa and Roscoe, on Roscoe, near Tampa, subject to unknown lane and lane of traffic. Code 3 and 230, 1001.
That they actually grade VHS tapes now. Okay, so not now like it was just started last week or anything. Oh, Yuri's back. What's up to Yuri? Basically, people are taking old VHS tapes that they found that are completely sealed, never opened, which again is a real tough thing. Or one that's in perfect shape, maybe that's still opened, and they're fucking grading them like they do baseball cards. And I could tell you that a Top Gun, the movie Top Gun, original Top Gun movie, went for like $8,500. $8,500. That would be more than any VHS, anything you bought. And back in the day, actually, when you lost a VHS tape at when Blockbuster, whoever, it was expensive. It was like $120 then to replace the tape, which is like $250 or something, $200. It was a lot. So, yeah. There's that. Yeah, Arby's. I only had a friend of mine that used to love Arby's, and we'd go with him. It's the only other time I really went to Arby's. And the Arby's here near my house closed. They actually just closed it, like I don't know, two months ago. So it's all boarded up. It's already graffitied all over and all that. So Star Wars went for $8,300. See, it's crazy. $8,300 for Star Wars. It's insane for VHS. I mean, it's wild. They do it with video games too. Like the very first, like Super Mario or N64 Mario Brother, sealed one. I think went for like $1 million or some stupid shit, wasn't it? I put it up here. It was some insane amount. But the very first N64 Mario, complete in the box, sealed, never opened. I want to say that was a big one. Back to the Future sold for $77,000. See, now I got you guys looking at that shit. You see, $77,000 for a Back to the Future VHS tape. Can you fucking believe that? It's insane. It's insane. VHS quality did suck, Andy, but again, it was actually at it was peak at the time.
Located where? On Figueroa.
At the time, it was top. You just got to remember, technology moves so fast. That's why I always tell people, it's like, when they start talking to me about TVs, I always say, don't ever spend too much on a TV. There's no point in spending even more than, let's just say, $2,000 for a TV. There's really no point, because your TV will be obsolete in 4 years. 4 years, it'll be old technology. It'll be old tech in just 4 years. So you're better off spending $1,000 or something and get yourself, and not to mention $1,000 to get you a 70-inch TV for some brands. You don't want to go too cheap, but I think that, again, just TVs, especially with TVs, they get thinner, faster, better resolution, quick.
209 West Vernon Avenue, on Vernon between Main and Broadway. Suspect is a male, unknown descent, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Suspect is trying the doorknobs of the houses on the street. Code 2, incident 244, RD 1351.
Well, Betamax never caught on. You know, Beta was the other competitor to VHS, and it never caught on. Same with like, wasn't it Laserdisc? Laserdisc never really caught on. You know, and then there was what was their other one? It was shit. There was another one I'm trying to remember. I forget, but you know, they just move so quickly. Blu-ray, thank you, Blu-ray. Thank you, Rock, Blu-ray. You know, it's just hot for the moment. I mean, I have a TV in my house that's 3D with 3D glasses. I mean, again, at that point, like literally they were selling you TVs that had an option to go 3D with 3D glasses so you could watch 3D movies on them. Do I use it? Not very often. Well, even with a high def DVD, it's still better because again, it's in high definition. That's why I still like watching Three Stooges, dude. You have great definition now. You're actually watching the Stooges in high def now. And that's the whole point. Be kind and rewind. And I do remember not rewinding tapes and then them charging you like $2.50 to rewind it. For real, because you didn't rewind it. You got a rewind charge, and they'd have little rewinders. You know, they'd have extra, like, VCR looking, just rewinding them. Because if everybody did that...
ADW suspect there now. 14153 Victory Boulevard. Here was reporting a couple fighting at the location. A male Hispanic in a gray shirt against a female Hispanic in a pink shirt, black pants. Female was kicked unconscious. Code 3 incident 245, RD 926, fire department staging.
Bro, come on, man. This fucking guy, dude. It's wild, man. It's wild to see what motherfuckers are doing. What's up, Keith? Get some water. Yeah, so imagine if every tape that came in was not rewinded. They'd be spending all day rewinding them. I mean, it's not really a scam in a sense though, Dim, because it's not like, it's like a DVD where they can just put it right back on the shelf. They have to rewind it themselves. Or you would, let's be honest, if they said, okay, well here, just fucking take it home and rewind it first and then you watch it, you'd be kind of pissed. Be like, well, fool, I'm only giving you $1, not $2.50 to fucking rent this motherfucker then if I gotta rewind it. Seriously, they had like high-speed rewinders. These were the problems. These were problems in 1980, ladies and gentlemen. You also went to the store and they only had 10 copies, and it was the worst with games.
841 is requesting a
You only have two.
Backup air unit and a supervisor for 415 woman, 14200 Victory Boulevard.
You'd only have 2 games of the best game, and then one asshole would try to fucking keep it for a goddamn month and shit. And you keep asking, is it back yet? No, sorry, man, we don't have that one. Fucking rent a game for a month, not a week. Boston wants to move into the renting technology. Yeah, no, I saw something about that earlier. How they kind of laughed him out of the building. They laughed Netflix out of the building.
Supervisor on a 415.
But Netflix ended up crushing them out. So, but even Netflix, they had changed their kind of thing first because they were a mail at home, right? They mail home, like, you'd order it, right? And they would mail it to you. You'd watch it and mail it back. If I'm not mistaken, that's how it started, right? And then they changed business model. All right, so that's our 22nd battery domestic violence call. 22.
Just outreach your response to 14200 Victory Boulevard requesting a supervisor.
What's trippy to me is people still use the red box shit. Like, what's the deal with that? Like, really, you're going out to pick 10 different movies that are on that thing? I mean, how many movies are... I've never done it, so I couldn't think that they'd hold that many movies, but... I don't know. There's probably thousands of movies in that thing, but I trip out. Yeah, like Gamefly. I remember Gamefly. That was kind of cool. I never really got into it because my local Blockbuster had pretty good game selection. It was just every once in a while you'd have that fucking, you know, like Madden would come out, the very first one. And of course, that's not a game you're beating. You're just playing it over and over and over. So you'd get lucky to get there and have it there. And then, of course, somebody would scratch it up and then it would skip. And the old PlayStation problems. Ay, ay, ay. You still have GameStop in your town? That's crazy. All the GameStops are gone here. They all slowly closed up.
Units 80W suspect in Venice and San Vicente, Venice and San Vicente on the bus facing westbound. Suspect is a male, light complexion, red hair, blue shirt, armed with a knife. Code 37256 RD765.
See, that chick reminds me of Irv right there because, like, when I'm breaking with Irv, he always gets, you know, because he's Mexican and he's definitely got the rolling R's and all that good jazz. So he's like giving us a Spanish lesson while he's ripping the cards, and she's all San Vicente, like she got all into it right there. She said it proper. So Irv does the same thing. So he does the same thing. So there you go. Especially with baseball. Yes. Para los Dodgers. All right, let me take this dab I owe you guys. Hold on. Let me load it up. I owe you one more. Good old baseball. Baseball. All right, so since we're, you know, I know there's a lot of sports.
Position already facing eastbound Louder Commons, code 2 incident 260 RD376.
I know we got a lot of sports fans, and we do got a lot of wrestling fans, and he's on Mulholland Driveway. I'm Mulholland Drive, by the way. Oh no, he's on Laurel Canyon. Duh, he's on Laurel Canyon. I was gonna say, since we're all, you know, I know Irv's a big wrestling fan, and I loved wrestling as a kid. Like I told you guys, I don't know much now. Oh, that car crash? You know, I don't know much about it now, and that's why I kind of like the cards, because it kind of gets me knowing a little bit about what's going on in the wrestling world now versus then. So let me ask you guys, what do you, as far as wrestlers, new or old, put it in the chat room. Who is your favorite wrestler? Now, my favorite wrestler as a kid was probably Roddy Piper. I loved Piper. I love Piper's Pit. CNSS Pack Rat was the same. He seemed to like him. You like Stone Cold? Bobby Bats? You like Piper Boosted? Undertaker DW? All right, cheers, guys.
Smoke.
Another Piper fan. Ultimate Warrior, Shout says. Mysterious One says Stone Cold. Razor Ramon, John Doe. Macho Man.
70 unit shooting just occurred, 445 West 55th Street, 445 West 55th Street. One shot heard. Possible suspect vehicles a red Ford SUV on the line. Lasting unknown direction is code 3 incident 263 RD1219. 77 unit to handle identified. 27 domestic violence restraining order violation 606 with Vernon. 606 with Vernon. Suspect is the boyfriend of Mel Black. No further. Code 3 incident 262 RD1208.
Another domestic violence call. Boy, oh boy.
Love is a battlefield.
The Road Warriors. Yeah, buddy. Piper and the Hulk Mike. Superfly Snooker. Papa Shango. Yeah, Papa Shango's dope. I met him a few times. He's a nice guy, man. He's the Godfather, right? See, I knew him as Papa Shango. When I met him, I never knew the Godfather. I never knew what that was. Even though that was like the bigger character in his career. Nice guy. Diamond Dallas Page. Butterbean wrestled? I don't remember him wrestling. Randy Savage, Eddie Guerrero.
17A99 and 17X47, 17A99 and 17X47. Your 311 man at San Fernando Mission Boulevard and Viking Avenue is now a screaming woman. Call is now code 3 incident 223 and RD 1728.
All right, so I guess we have a 311 man.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
Family dispute.
And that's why she's screaming.
Possible ADW suspect 522.5 West 77th Street. Suspect is the sister, female Hispanic, 40 years, 5 foot 6, 160 pounds, gray shirt, black shorts, acting aggressive towards family members. PR observed an axe in her room earlier. It's code 2 incident 270-1257.
Okay, she's got an axe.
Here's Johnny.
Andre the Giant, British Bulldogs, Bushwhackers, Coco Beware, Hardy Boys, yeah. Tito Santana, Chris Benoit. Yeah.
Hi, it's code 4.
So many cool ones. Dugan? I don't know who Dugan is. Luca Vachon? Don't know who that is. Van Vader? I don't know who that is. Vader? Is that Vader? Just Vader? Zeus? Wasn't that Debo? Wasn't that Debo, Zeus? Am I tripping? Gold Dust? That sounds familiar, Gold Dust. I remember Elizabeth. The Killer Bees. Yeah, I had a Ted DiBiase auto with Irv in one of Irv's breaks. I dig it. You know, again, it's not the most expensive car. It's probably $25, maybe $40. I don't know. But it's just cool. He signs nice. He puts the dollar signs. He's holding that belt he always used to have with all the diamonds in it, with the dollar signs with all the diamonds. That, I guess, what's that dude, Virgil or whatever, that used to hang with him? Like it was like his bodyguard. He used to hold it. That belt. So, Ricky the Steamboat. See, now again, all these guys I do remember, but some of them I don't. Like, I don't remember Razor Ramon. I don't. Rakishi. I don't know Rakishi. I know who.
Between Soda and Kester is a dark gray Chrysler 300. License plate is 8 X-Ray King Sam 570. 8 X-Ray King Sam 570. Driver is a male black, 30 wearing a black shirt. Suspect driving at a high rate of speed. On window and back and forth. And it's code 276 9911.
Again, Rakishi, I know of him only because of the cards. I've hit his cards before, so I know that he's a current wrestler. I kind of know from that. Other than that, I don't know. Again, I know I see Scott Hall. He's that dude with the kind of like Superman curl in the hair in front. I know I can picture his face, but don't know anything about him. You know what I mean? So some of them I know who they are. Just don't, again, that was a whole time where I wasn't into wrestling. I stopped when it was WWF still. So anytime it was really WWE, I don't know anything. And I just try to learn through Irv and a few of my other friends, Adam and Sean. They love wrestling. And, I have a lot of people that I know kind of dig wrestling, And I try to watch it a lot. Sometimes I lose interest quick. I got to be honest. Just not the same as when you're a kid. But, I mean, really all it is a soap opera, right? I mean, it's really what it is. It's an active soap opera. Physical.
Vehicle is a 4-door sedan, code 2, incident 279, RD 1215.
It's a physical in the soap opera. So, I don't know. That's kind of the way I see it. You just got back into it, DJ Rossman. See, that's what I kind of needed to do, and the cards have kind of helped me do that. That's what's kind of,
Trespass suspect. They're now 737 Washington in the garage of the Kinney Hotel. Suspects are now black, 30 years, wearing white blue jeans. No further. Let's go to incident 282 and RD 1444.
Trespass.
Get off my property! I'll call the cops on you.
4381818 West 4th Street. Code 3 281 RD 247.
I'm just kind of like dabbling into it. I'm getting my feet wet. So that's all. Like the great Khalil, I've seen the dude. He's massive. He's crazy. Big guy. But, yeah, I you know, Mansoor, same kind of, you know, Veer Mahan, all these guys. Like, I don't know anything about them other than the cards I've hit of them. And I do my best to kind of learn, you know. Do you remember the Junkyard Dog?
4445
And Kamala. I don't remember the Doink the Clown. Well, I remember Godfather, only I don't remember. Never knew him as the Godfather. I just knew him as Papa Shango. Here's Barney's Beanery, guys. You want a cool old school spot? Right there.
211 in progress, 94th and
Robbery.
Flower, 94th and Flower, on Flower behind 94th. PR's in a gray Toyota. Sees two suspects. Males no further, pointing guns at the vehicle. Line was in disconnected. Code 3 is at 285 or 1822.
Yeah, so Barney's Beanery is kind of cool places. If you like bars and shooting pool, hang out.
Ambulance man down, 1100 North Sycamore Avenue at the construction site. Monitor comments, between 283 RD663. Ambulance 402 just occurred at Broadway.
Carjack.
PR is not Broadway and 51st. 51st, the incident occurred at 56th at Figueroa. The suspect vehicle is a beige van. The suspects fired shots at PR while attempting to steal his vehicle. Code 3 incident 284D 1361.
Okay, so it's a temp carjacking, my bad. So, okay, let me that. Ivan Poloski, the Polish Hammer. Ivan Polski, sorry. Again, I never hit any of the cards while I saw him. I have some of the cards set aside, so if I ever do see him, or I ever do go back to the studio and he happens to be there, then yes, I will definitely have him sign one for me. It'd be fun. So, and I know, you know, Stefan was watching me open those cards, and he wanted to get one too, so I got one and set aside for him so he can have him sign it. I just want to play him dominoes, you know, because I hear he's a pretty good domino player for the most part, and I never really played dominoes with him, so. So there's that. I mean, again, he used to come down and hang out at the shop, you know, but I was busy working while he was playing.
Now 9575 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. Suspicious male taking a catalytic converter from a gray vehicle near the palm trees. Code incident 291 RD1651.
There's a second cat thief tonight.
You're lucky they left the tape deck, though, in the credence.
Another cat thief. And here's some more history for you guys on this street. This is La Cienega on the left side. Well, on the left side right now, you'll see Norm's. There's Norm's. Lovely Norm's. Go get a steak that tastes like the bottom of your shoe. Okay, on the right side right here, Club 358, where they did, right here, where they did Beverly Hills Cop. Left side, Trashy Lingerie, the Pink Store, where the Go-Go's did their video. Got him. Somebody was shot at this gas station 2 days ago, right here in the corner. Here's the Beverly Center where Starkey's was. So another catalytic converter thief.
Any questions about this?
More people out there stealing cats. So you had the Go-Go's filming their video there. You had Beverly Hills Cop filmed there, the original Beverly Hills Cop 2. Not to mention, what's his name was shot there. The rapper was shot there not 2 months ago? Right there. Fuck. At some party for some celebrity. I remember Trevor Lawrence, the quarterback, was there too when the homie got shot. There's video of it. Was it Kodak Black? I think it was Kodak Black that was shot there. I want to say he was shot there. That's what I want to say. I want to say it was... What do you mean? I just hit the dab. Finally, I just hit the dab. Done. I'm even with y'all. I'm even. I gotta finish round 8. Oh, I finished it. Round 9. Round 9. Let's get the post time for round 9. Guys, in this building right here, 1-bedroom apartment, $3,000 a month for 1 bedroom. $3,000. 3 G's a month, son.
All units code 4, 94th Street and Flower. No evidence of trouble.
And on this street right here is La Cienega going into Beverly Hills now. So you got a lot of nice restaurants on the street. Right here, this is the place I always tell you about, Fogo de Chao. Brazilian steakhouse, really good. I tell you all the time, go there. Left side, right over there. Prime rib, best prime rib. Laurie's prime rib.
35 years, wearing all white. Coaches in 295, ready, 1205.
So you got Brazilian steakhouse, you have prime rib. You had Benihana's, but Benihana's gone, and now you have Stinkin' Rose right there that he just passed, which is for everybody who loves garlic. So there's that. So this is a little like a restaurant row in Beverly Hills. Yeah, 3 G's a month. You don't get no happy endings. What you get is Sprouts or Trader Joe's downstairs. Yeah, but you got to remember you're in Beverly Hills here. This street right here. He's driving on the border of Beverly Hills right now, so it's technically in Beverly Hills. So the right side is Beverly Hills. The other side is in this section still Beverly Hills, but after this next 2 lights, it'll be L.A.
5400 South Broadway, Green Wolf Dispensary, secondhand information, unknown loud movement heard inside the business. If you want to comment, just go 20396, question 296, already 1371.
Shooting at a dispensary? Yeah, Benihana's is great. I mean, they still have Benny's. They got rid of that one for whatever reason. So here's the park right here. Got the tennis courts on that side, regular park on this side, Beverly Hills, and then it starts to change after this block right here, which is Olympic. So now, after you cross this light, if you're on the left side of the street and you have a problem, you'll have to call LAPD out. But right here on this side, there's a 7-Eleven right there, and I gotta tell you, that's one 7-Eleven you don't want to go to, especially late night. You will see four BHPDs sitting in the front. Again, because that's the closest to Beverly Hills. They're right on their border. Not to mention, I told you, they don't have that riffraff. There's no AM, PM, no 7-Eleven. They don't allow that in Beverly Hills. They will not allow it. There's no fast food in Beverly Hills. So you got to leave the city if you want fast food. If you're in Beverly Hills. So again, if he goes to the right at this light right here is a Jack in the Box 1 block up at this next light. Not this one. This one doesn't go to the right, but the very next one, which is Pico. If he goes to the right, you'll see a Jack in the Box right there. Okay, and that's like that's the closest to Beverly Hills that you'll get when it comes to fast food. Just no fast food. The city doesn't allow it. No car washes, no fast food. No fast convenience stores like 7-Eleven. That shit ain't none of it. 7-Eleven, I mean, Beverly Hills does not allow it. In fact, there's only 2 gas stations in Beverly Hills in the whole city. That's it. They don't allow many. Hey, gas stations bring riffraff. I don't want you hanging out these dirty gas stations all day. You get the fuck out of the city. Go take your fucking Rolls Royce over there and gas up. Now you understand why Yoshi... What I told you about Yoshi gas delivery? Okay. They're going to pull up to a place in Beverly Hills. The motherfucker got 7 cars. Okay. The maid's got a car. They've got 5 cars. Somebody visiting the house might have a car. So they'll fill up all 7 cars in one trip. Bing, 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 and didn't go anywhere. He just gave me the gas.
All units 211 shooting occurred 10 minutes ago from 55th between Figueroa and Flower. Suspect was last seen in unknown direction. Suspect is a female black wearing a pink bandana. No further description. Vehicle was a tan-colored newer model SUV. No further description. Weapon used was a unknown caliber firearm. Outstanding. Information on incident 284.
There's a dude who used to play for the Raiders who was killed right here on this corner, right around this bend. He was racing his Porsche. See, this street at late night is notorious because, as you can see, it's pretty long. And he lost control coming around this bend, and like the second light pole he hit right in front of that El Pollo Loco right there. Lost his life right there. I want to say he was in a Porsche. Something Barrett, I think his name was. He was a lineman for the Raiders. So, very dangerous right here, right next to that pole. Lost his life. That's crazy, True Monitor. It's that way because they...
East Pico Boulevard is
they-
now possible 459 suspects there now. Visitor centers at the location are great fit attender receiving additional activations. Afraid that suspects are still inside the location. No suspects seen and no unusual vehicles in the parking lot. It's now code 2, incident 298.
I feel like everybody there is an easy target and has way more money than they think they have. You know what I mean? So it's understandable. It's sad, but understandable.
Foothill frequency.
Hate to say that.
To 12826 Cantera.
It's a sad deal because, not that Chatsworth's a bad area, but I can tell you if you look at Chatsworth now,
Just left and over to
not
5
great.
Wellesley Avenue to the PR unit 202. Suspects lefting westbound Wilshire in a white sedan, 4-door, possibly Kia or Honda, late model. Code 2 incident 306 31.
Chatsworth got a lot of homeless problems now, and it's getting pretty bad. It's not. I mean, I'm not telling you it's Compton in certain areas, and not that Compton's not gotten better because it has. But
Any traffic unit, traffic collision, Crenshaw and Obama, automatic crash notification for unknown color model Ford vehicle. No response from the driver, car door opening and closing. Unknown of any injuries. Code 2 incident 305 or D353.
how crazy is that? So Ford tracked the car being wrecked. They're trying to get a hold of the driver. They see that at least the door's open. That's crazy. Crazy little call there. Dan, have a good night. I'll see you on Friday. What's up, Neil? Yeah, you ready for 9? I gave a post. I gave a post. All right, it's time for
Round 9.
Let's go.
Don't you open up that window. Don't you let out the antidote.
And this whole section is all brand new, guys, because this whole thing collapsed during the earthquake. Every bit of this was closed for 4 years. Cars were stuck on the freeway. One was 10 feet up here, and the next one was 2 feet down here. That's how high the buckling was. So this whole section from Robertson to a mile before he got on completely collapsed.
CTLA. Subject female Hispanic early to mid-20s, black over brown. 5 feet to 5'3", 100 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black sweatpants, and black socks. Possibly suffers from mental illness. Code 2, incident 309, ID 150.
Cupio, have a great night.
To the ER with a gunshot wound to stable condition. Code 2 incident 310, RD 99.
Someone just walked into the ER with a gunshot wound, so now they have to go figure that out, who shot him. So yeah, that whole section during the Northridge earthquake that I was telling you about, how they pancaked all the cars, that whole thing, he wouldn't even drive underneath that underpass where he was just at that light before he made the right onto the freeway. That whole thing came crashing down, all of it. It was for 4 fucking years. It took so long for them to remove the cars, remove all the debris, and rebuild it. So, and again, the epicenter from the quake was 30 miles away. Nowhere near this shit. 45-minute drive from over there is where the epicenter was. So, yeah, not close. Not even close. So you say to yourself, look at how crazy the damage was. You can see the fault line. Uh-oh, there's a Chippy right there. You just look. Chippy's going to get that guy in front. The dude's going way too fast. Chippy's going to get somebody right now. That's our state trooper, for the ones that don't know. That's California Highway Patrol. You know what I mean? Bing, 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 bing. Oh, I told you he was gonna get him. I told you. Told you.
James Allen Circle, 22352 James Allen
Too
Circle.
fast.
Inside a dark gray anomaly, a male and a female are physically fighting, struggling. The number who's the aggressor. Code 3 incident 311 RD 1721.
Oh, I know you seen the lights. He was going way too quick, dude. I mean, not alien, though. Guys ahead.
Boulevard, suspect last name walking on home towards A Street. Suspect is a male by 50 years, no shirts, blue jeans, no shoes. Code 2 is in 312, RD 152.
I mean, yeah, you knew it. He was going too quick. Fucking, and then you see him hop that corner, and as soon as he seen that, he saw him flip the light on.
Got him! Got him! Oh!
I don't think aliens going there. I think he pulled them off. But there's that. I mean, there's a lot of chippies over here. You got to be careful, especially right now at this time, because as you can see, normally, guys, this shit's always packed, like fucking always. But now, because it's the middle of the night, it's open. So because it's open, they know they're speeders. And not to mention, our last call was what, 40 minutes ago? Yep, 39 minutes ago. So now you're going to have a lot of drunk drivers on the road. So you have a lot of that. Yeah, no. The bar, our last call is 1:30. The bars close at 2. So 9 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago, all the bars were closed, and they're serious about it. Like, the bars have to keep their bar license. They are not open. They are literally pushing, grabbing your beer out of your fucking hand, and pushing you out, and that's what starts a lot of fights too.
Hellion ambulance overdose 8706 Lehigh Avenue, code 10314 1675.
Security guards are trying to get home. Taco.
Black shirt, black shorts, black Nike shoes, last seen 20 minutes ago on a direction. Code 2, 320 1353.
Everybody making a run for the border. See? Even alien trying to get himself something. Make a run for the border. That's it. See, now these places get packed too because you get all the fools that are drunk after the club. They're like, fuck, what's open? Man, you know only Taco Bell's open. What do you want? I don't know. Just give me a number 3. With a Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Or...
Suicide total 11.5 East 43rd Street. This was a female, 32 years under the influence of narco. Code 2 incident 321 RD 1346.
What's up, James? It's good to see you. Yeah, I can hear somebody in the line now.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
Southwest and South traffic units. Information only on a 415 man. Suspect vehicle is a silver Jeep, license 8 Union X-ray Sam 0758 Union X-ray Sam 075. Suspect drivers are male Spanish, was chasing a silver Honda Civic with an Uber driver. Victim asked for help but would not stop. Unknown patient at this time was seen on Adams towards Figueroa.
Is he?
Suspect vehicle returns to 2021 utility.
Not the most comfortable cat. Look at him. I mean, I can't even lean back.
Now 2251 North Figueroa Street at the USA gas station. Front location, male 150 tall, wearing a gray short-sleeve t-shirt, green pants. Code 2 incident 323 77.
Back to back.
Located where? On Figueroa.
Figueroa call, but back to back vandalism calls. Don't tell me he doesn't look like the most comfortable fucking cat. Like I can't even lay back there. Like he's all up on the chair. That's right, Steph. That's it.
Hey, but I've seen a possible vandalism suspect there now,
3
Victory Boulevard. It's code 210 327 RD923.
Bro, I just want to let you know again. That's the 15th vandalism call tonight. I mean, we haven't even been on that long. Oh, we've been on 5 hours. It's about time. It's crazy how quick time flies, but it's a good thing I didn't pick that tonight. But we did take 6, 7, 11 tabs, so it's not like we didn't get any. Sheesh, fucking. Sheesh. That many. He does. This is his chair, not mine. And judging by all the claw marks in it, you can tell. My fat head gives him plenty of perch room. That's true, though. I can't even lie about that one, Greg. Got me there. I'm trying to get out of the way, but I can't. He's always in, you know. But at least we got him in here tonight. That's what I'm talking about. Need a 24-hour live stank scam?
We want to tell you the shots heard in the area of 2333 Bundy.
But
Approximately 20 shots heard. Good to incident 329.
Another shooting call. You want a stank scam 24 hours, Mike? I mean, what happens if, like, you're watching him and he's, like, sleeping and then he just rolls over and farts? You know, then you won't think about the same about him anymore. You won't think he's so cute. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Huh, Stank Up Spy? What are you doing over there? What you doing? What you doing? Huh? Yeah. I love you. You tired? I know you're tired. Oh, Kisses? Oh, Kisses. Don't bite. You be nice. You be nice. I love you too, buddy. I love you too. I love you too. Don't bite. Did you see him bite me a little bit right there at the end? See, it's like he wants to clean off where he's about to bite the shit out of you. That's why I gotta be like, all right, dude. Sometimes it just gets you a little good one. He'll goose you real quick. He's known to, he's known to bite a nose or two every once in a while. Dad, you're dirty. That I am. I cannot deny. I can confirm, and nor can I deny that I am stank, and I stank. Yes, his real name is Chase, like Police Chase, but his nickname is Stinky. And you know how it is sometimes. We grow up with nicknames in life, and when you're around your family, it's like everybody just calls you by your nickname. You know what I mean? And that's really it. And then when you're out in public, like he has to use his, his government name that it was given to him on his birth certificate, which is Chase Felix. His middle name is Felix, like Felix the cat. So Chase Felix, a.k.a. Stinks, a.k.a. Stink Bomb.
Unit, child alone, 724 Southborough on the street. One for comments, code 2, incident 330, and RD 2036.
All right, so let's do this, guys. Let's get round 10 in. This will be the last one.
Final round.
So there's the post time for 10. Let's get this one going. Let's do some of the PK, some pure Kush. Good morning, Mary. Good morning. Good morning. I know I have a good morning drop in here somewhere. Let's see.
Good morning, my neighbors! Hey, fuck you! Yes! Yes! Fuck you too!
Good morning, Mary. That's my morning drop. Openly avoid. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Any Southwest Unit, perfect game flight at the scene of a gathering.
Oh.
Loud physical disturbance heard in the background. 1270 West 36th Street, get to incident 332, RD 357.
Oh, you don't know what that is, Pete? That's, Thank you, Mary. It's a movie called Trading Places with Eddie Murphy from the 80s. If you haven't seen it, they did make a remake. Don't watch that. I haven't seen it. Don't watch it. Don't. It's irrelevant. Watch the original. To me, one of my definitely top 3 Eddie Murphy movies. It's like either that or Trading Places to me might be the best ones ever. Then there's like Beverly Hills Cop 1. I mean, there's just so many that he made in that time frame that were just crushing it, you know. Besides, of course, the stand-up, you know, Delirious and that kind of thing. But yeah, it's coming to America. That's what I said, didn't I? Did I say something different? It's coming to America. Did I say something different? What did I say? What did I say it was? It is coming to America. Didn't I say that? I thought I said that. Or am I that high? Could have sworn that's what I said. I said Trading Places. Oh, my bad. My bad. Yes, that's coming to America. Trading Places is another one of my favorites. Yeah, my bad. See, Mike? Asshole. Thanks, Mike.
Code 42235 James Allen Circle, verbal dispute only.
Yeah, I'm stunned. It's coming to America. That's Akeem. Akeem, my son works. I randomly screamed that throughout the day. My son works. Yeah, that was just, you know, he was on top of the world right there, you know, Eddie Murphy. But really he was, because he had #1 comedy specials. He had several #1 box office smashes. And I hate to break it to you, but he did have a #1 hit on the Billboard charts with Party All the Time. With Rick, that was written by Rick James.
Ambulance over to 5321
Top of the world.
Lancashire Boulevard in front of the Lamel Theater. It's code 2, incident 339, RD 1548.
And that's just what I can put my mind on in the current moment. If I sat there and dwell on the man, sure, he probably was doing other shit at the time too. But Eddie Murphy was definitely fucking crushing it. This is Alien Alphabet. Let me link you his page. Hold on, let me get the right link here. I didn't like Dr. Dolittle and all that stuff. Like, that was the whole, like, the Crumps and was it Clumps or Crumps, whatever. That whole shit, like the Nutty Professor. I wasn't watching none of that shit. Dr. Dolittle, nah. I thought he was good in Shrek as the voice of the donkey. Thought he was really good in that. Yeah, but I mean, look at him now. What the fuck? The dude's probably worth $200 million. What does he have to do? He doesn't have to do shit. Enjoy his life. Not be in the limelight. You know? That's what I would be. At some point, enough's enough, and you get burnt out of that shit. They start whoring you out. They do it to everybody who's big. They did the same thing to Chris Farley. They did the same thing to Will Ferrell. Like, the dude never said no to anything.
Requesting a backup area supervisor. Code 6 on a code 37 vehicle, Lindley and Virginia.
You know what I'm saying? It's just like, as soon as you become you become the golden goose to them. And it's like they could shit in a box and put your fucking face on it and it sells. You understand? And after a while, it's like you start making movies that aren't so great. I mean, that's just my opinion on it. You know what I mean? You look at the original Will Ferrell movies, like, you know, Old School and stuff like that. Step Brothers, premium, awesome.
License plate A Zebra Queen David 413. A Zebra Queen David 413.
The Sherlock Holmes crap, no, and you know, it just started as it started to get further in. It's just like they just start spitting them out, and just to me, it's kind of garbage. You know. The Golden Child, that was terrible. I mean, in my opinion, nothing compared to what he did earlier in his career. So, that's just my opinion, and it's not just Eddie. It's just that way with anybody who's hot in Hollywood. Okay, they see who you are, and if you're willing to play along, you'll make a lot of money.
738 West 17th Street. Phase 2 location. No description. Suspect walking around with a knife. It's code 2 incident 342 and 295.
Danny McBride, yeah. I mean, McBride didn't have as much of a ride because he got more into the series kind of stuff, but he definitely has stuff.
17895 is it inside the Carlos response southbound Lily or westbound Virginia?
You know what I mean? So yeah, I owe you a dab, and we're gonna do this poll too. So yeah, I just think it's, you know, that's the kind of way it works, and kind of sucks. After a while, they need to slow down with it. But I get it. That's how they make money, by spitting these movies out. Dude, I just heard on the news today that somewhere, I forget the city here, they're filming another Fast and Furious, and people were angry about all the tires screeching in their city over there. And I think to myself, oh my God, another one? Like, isn't there like 12 already? Like, it's Vin Diesel's already 84, and it's great-great-grandson. He's got the double turbo double boost, or what? Like, what are we doing here already? Like, what are we doing? How many times? How many more times do we need Fast and the Furious? How many?
Unit 1795 is now following the vehicle northbound Lily from Virginia.
I mean,
Suspect unit inspired possible mental illness. 3523 South La Brea Avenue. Apartment 103. Here's the subject, male, 65 years, no shirt, black shorts. Under the influence of alcohol and narco, feeling suicidal. Code 2 incident 344 RD 321.
but see, that's the problem, Steph. That's what I'm saying, because you guys are watching them all. That keep making them. Now 11's coming out. Now they're filming it now, Chris.
Suspect now 824 Hawaiian Avenue. 824 Hawaiian Avenue occurred at Wilmington and
Robbery.
Cream. Doing it to parking lot. Suspects all just Sibley, still location. Suspects are all bicycles. Number 1, number Hispanic. Wearing a black cap with white letters, with the letters West, and all black clothing. Suspect number 2, the male Hispanic ball, wearing a white shirt. Suspect number 3 is the female Hispanic, wearing a black shirt, gray pants. And suspect number 4 is the male Hispanic, no further description. Suspect number 1 is armed with a handgun. Discovery 346 3514.
Hoosier, you're not missing anything, I assure you. I haven't seen.
Responding to the backup, the vehicle is asking southbound White Oak from Roscoe 17895 no longer has a visual.
I saw the first one, and I couldn't wait to fucking unsee it. As soon as I saw that dork get in his fucking Jetta and talk about, dude, Turbo Beast, I'll get this fucking S2000, dude. He just doesn't know in the switch. Thought he'd fucking just duke out the fucking S2000, then 2000 hits the nitrous and then just fucking beats him, and that's that. After that, dude, the dude kept going, and they were racing for pink slips. Oh God, I was like, oh, please, when's this thing over? And that was it. I was out then. Like, literally at that moment, I was done. Turbo Beast, yeah. You know, it's just so bad. It really is just so bad. You know, and I gotta be honest, the only thing I could totally think about was Home Chick, that hot brunette. All I could think about was her all the whole time.
I got a boner.
The one that Paul Walker was trying to bone, and I always forget her name. Not Michelle Rodriguez before, where you don't even put it in the fucking chat room. Not that one. The other one, the tall, skinny one that worked at the sandwich shop. That was making him the sandwich. And had the boyfriend that hated her, hated Paul Walker. Whatever her name was. Really hot chick. Tall, thin, brunette. Beautiful face. God, I can't remember her fucking name. Shit. But I see her face. Jordana Brewster. Thank you. Jordana Brewster. Boy, oh boy.
I got a boner.
I mean, when I see that chick, oh my God. I want to tell you, if I could make a woman on a computer, she'd be damn near like that. Like, some straight weird science shit, she wouldn't be Kelly LeBrock. She'd be that girl right there. Like, she's pretty damn hot. Yeah, I'm saying that's the worst part, that they've making spin-offs and all this other crap. I mean, again, it's just so terrible. She was born in Panama? Okay, that makes she's Panamanian. Boy, oh boy, she's a looker. She is easy on the eyes. So, yeah.
Michelle, 437 left in the area of southbound White Oak from Roscoe.
vehicle is a white Audi, license plate 80 Queen David 413, 80 Queen David 413, incident 240.
Was she ever in anything else? Like, I can't remember her being in anything else. I mean, I'm sure she probably was. I don't think that she had a pretty starring role for the most part in that movie and didn't do anything else, right?
78th and Main, 78th and Main. Suspect is a possible male black, blue sweater. I think that is a female black, no further description. Code 3, incident 352, party 1393.
Yeah, she was pretty Fast X. That's probably the one that they're filming, Chris. That's what I'm saying. That's the one I just heard about today, that the neighbors are pissed because they're over there fucking doing donuts and shit while they're filming. You know, it's going to travel for a few blocks. You can hear that shit. She was in Texas Chainsaw Massacre? Transformers, kind of like that too. Yeah, I mean, I can't think, you know, to me with Transformers, because I loved Transformers as a kid. I really did. It was everything, you know, to me. It was one of my fucking favorites. But I just say that it's definitely too CGI for me. Like, it's sometimes like the robots are fighting and there's so much going on visually, it's kind of hard to even figure out what's going on. And I just don't like it in that sense. I almost like it where I want us to revert to where it was when they weren't relying on so much CGI. And let me give you an example. It would be something more like T2. You know what I mean? With Terminator, T2. To me, it had a good level of CGI with the officer going into the liquid form and then coming back and those kinds of things and becoming metal objects. That was dope as fuck. And that's all CGI. Right? But it's not so much going on that you're just like, God damn, what the fuck? To me, it's just too much. I just like I like it a little more toned down visually. But that's just me. That's just my opinion. More like 007. Yeah. I mean, I haven't seen too much 007 stuff, but, you know, Demolition Man. No, it definitely was a movie that was great. It's one of the best sequels, you know. People don't realize it's not a remake. A lot of people think it's a remake of Terminator, and it's not a remake. It's a sequel to Terminator. I'm sorry, to Terminator. So, but yeah, it was I mean, the original was great. I mean, realistically, that had, you know, like animatronics and robotic, whatever the word I'm looking for is, but it definitely had it was definitely ahead of its time at that point. Seeing, that robot version of him, and then he peels his eye out in that very first Terminator movie when his eye got all fucked up, and then you see the red eye for your first time, takes out, you know what I mean, the pupil and all that shit. So definitely ahead of its time in its first right, you know what I mean? And then the second really just went off. It was a great two movies. Hollywood is dead. Stop motion. Yeah. I think so. I tell you all the time, it's not that it couldn't revive itself, it's just it needs originality, it needs writers, and there's no good writers anymore. Like all the original ones aren't doing that shit, or they're writing sitcoms. You know? So you get good writing on sitcoms that are every day and pay more money than the movie that they might write for 2 years that doesn't make much for them after that, I guess. I don't know. It's all I can think of. Is the originality is all out the door. It's all out the door. All right, so let's get into this last round, and then I owe you a dab on top of that round. All right, guys, last round of the night. This is going to be round 10. Let's go.
You mind if I do it, Jay?
Oh, you're fucking up the rotation. Puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Oh, what up, Jeremy? Road to 70K. Yeah, it's a long road. It's good to see you, Jeremy. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, he's next to LAX. Alien is at LAX now. Yeah, he's doing a nice late night cruise. Avatar, really? I didn't like Avatar.
For the 7-Eleven for an abandoned code 37 vehicle.
All right, so you too. Fucking another 7-Eleven call. Jesus Christ. There's 8. I missed 420 in Chicago. Yeah, it is what it is. AA just got a new scooter. Yeah, we were watching him earlier. A little bit on the scooter. But at that time, there was also some other stuff we were looking into as well. We were at NLM watching our favorite 7-Eleven. You know how that goes. You know how that goes. Always some action over there at 7-Eleven. Apocalypto? I've never seen that. Yeah, there's still a lot of movies I haven't seen.
Air unit, come in for Valley Bureau BCC.
Your sketch is all fucked up? Oh, yes, it is.
BCC, we're around
Well, hopefully something pops off so at least you can get something out of it instead of just waking up in the middle of the night doing nothing, I guess. So there's that. All right, Pack Rat. Hopefully I'll see you on Friday. Enjoy your day, enjoy your week. Mahoney, that shit sucks, but you know what you can do, bud? Is if you have Ad Blocker Plus on your computer, I suggest you should get it. It's free. You'll block all ads. But even on on Twitch, they figured out a way to block that. So what you need is Ad Blocker Plus extension. There's an extension. So if you already have Ad Blocker, just add the extension and it'll block those ads. So you can't have fucking 4 ads in a row. But I appreciate you pushing through the fucking ads. And again, you should take your time at some point and on Twitter or whatever social media site and at Twitch and ask them why the fuck you got to see 4 fucking ads to go into each room. But you probably won't have to do that because in a year or two they'll be out of business because of that business practice right there. So there's that. So yeah, Mahoney, I feel bad for you and I appreciate you sticking through all those ads coming through, you know. It just sucks. Yeah, Bezos bucks. You want to know how a guy can build a rocket ship that looks like a dildo and shoot his dick friends into the stratosphere and pay for it all? That's how they do it. That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. So you too can create a site and build a rocket that looks like a penis, you know what I mean? And shoot your friends into the stratosphere, and everybody will say it's in space, but it's not even in space. You ain't even got there. You just got to the stratosphere, which is really high up in the sky. So there's that.
There's Hollywood units, domestic violence restraining order file 11012 Horton Street. In front of the location of female back on clothing description, several vehicles in the driveway, a white Mercedes. Code 3 incident 364, Nardi 1555.
All right, another domestic violence call.
Do you really want to hurt me?
Do you really want to make me cry? So.
Temple 55 the handle, 54 the assist, tension 50 Sam, and 55 Tom 1 is 9
Yeah.
1130 Peck Road at the 7-Eleven informant.
Come on, really?
Flat tire at low, vehicle, fell off jacket, informant now set, safe. He wants to harm himself, unknown means, has pocket 417A. In the vehicle, DP is wearing a yellow shirt. Vehicles in blue Impala, informant crying.
Come on, I'm not doing 3 dabs. I'm doing 2 and I'll do another bowl, but I'm not doing 3. Fuck that. Come on.
Items on fire. It was refused. Code 2 incident 367 RD 639.
Jesus Christ, I still eat 2 more. Fucking A, dude. Dude, why are all these people? Are they boning in cars? What are people doing right here? All sus and shit. Oh, man, you know there's few people boning up in there.
You looking real sussy over there.
And who got the fucking school bus in that joint? Look at all the homeless people in their van. Oh, my God, this dude got a party going on. Holy shit. Now you know where all the RVs go at night. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, my God, it just keeps going. Yes, those are homeless people that buy, and they're technically not homeless now because you have an RV. But yes, they buy the RV, they live in the RV. That way you can not pay for a beachfront home and have a beachfront home. Because you're a block back that way, you're at the beach. So you're in Playa Vista. Playa is the beach. I believe Vista is view, so beach view. Is that right? And I want to say to the left, if I'm not mistaken, is EA. No, that's LA Fitness, but EA Sports should be somewhere around here. I think it's down the street. EA Sports. It's in the game. Coke is flowing in those RVs for sure. I figured it would be more meth related.
I got some crystal meth. I figured we could do it together.
Spoof, dope, crank, creep, bomb, spank, shit.
Ah, Mahoney, thank you.
Tweak, chard, call it what you will.
Went to about $80
I
week.
Whoop. Hold on a second. Oh, is he back there? Hold on, let's see. Is he back at the border? Dang, he's still at the border. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is the last video.
So he was telling Anthony that tomorrow he'll be here. Anthony promised him a hamburger.
Okay, this is the video from yesterday. Sorry about this, guys. I don't know why. Yeah, this is from yesterday. At the wall, as you can see. Look at the buses in the back. Okay, look at that, guys. This is what we were watching tonight on First Responders Media. See, there it is. Now, again, we were watching it at a different site because he's been there for the last few days with this man Anthony here that he's talking to. And again, these are some of the migrants that are coming in that are getting, I'm guessing, free amnesty right away. So, there's that.
House alarm sounding, PR inside, unknown suspect still inside location. Code 3 incident 3730-1728.
In Coalinga, the pier is in front of the Popeyes. The suspect was
Popeyes.
female black, wearing a black hooded sweatshirt, left seen off foot with armed with a handgun. Go to incident 3740-638.
Yeah.
Correction 636.
Crazy, right? All right, so hold on. There was that. Hold on, there's Thailand. That's Thailand. There's Alien. Whoop. Uh-oh, he's locked up. He's locked up, dude. He's locking up. Well, let me make sure he's in high def here. Yep, he's in high def. Uh-oh, what do we got? A nice little car accident there.
Our unit, battery suspect just left 901 North Mariposa Avenue. Meet the pair in front of the location, male Hispanic, baseball hat, red Nike shirt, dark blue pants, white Nike shoes. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 390, in a four-door gray BMW, unlicensed plate, unknown direction. Go to incident 371 or the 201.
Yeah, more RVs. Look at this, one after the next. It's crazy. Piles of old bike parts and shit. That's how you know they're bike thieves, too, most of them. There's no reason to have that many bike parts. Over here, I'm just gathering them. Yeah. Then you see a random bike with a seat missing and a tire missing. You wonder where they get it.
Mr. 114 George, can you advise conditions on Jackson Street?
Hey, hold biking is on fire. The only park side of Baldwin. 3 to 4 shots for the foreman. From intersection 220 and 379 or 424.
What's up, Tracy? How are you? Shout out to you and the rest of the UK. What's up, Todd? Morning from Cleveland. Living in the future. Yeah, we're hanging out with Alien Alphabet. He's driving around. I'm hanging out with Stank Bombs. And about to get out of here soon. Thank you, Lee Marvin. Shout out to you and the rest of Manchester. I've been to Manchester. I got hot as fuck in Manchester. I just remember everybody laughing at us because it was early in the morning. It was way before the show. They were setting everything up, and we were outside smoking joint after joint. And I was like gacking. It was just gacking. I was smoking so much weed, getting high. So, some of that UK cheese. I'm like, geez, these guys smoke weed. Yeah, that's what we do. Yeah, I mean, as you know, the night progresses, it gets slower for them, for us, for all of us. I mean, you still hear it going off, you know.
From train of 450 man off the bus at Broadway in Venice at bus terminal number 28. Suspect is a male, black, 6'1", 180, black shirt, gray pants. Let's go to incident 381, RD 195.
Let me get all these fucking dabs.
Copy, Paul, George, William, 4410 text.
849 for what? Did I miss? What did I miss? Was 849?
10 Lancaster units, filter response needed, 275 jail, 3753 East Avenue, Ida, Lancaster, unit 23, further to follow, 621 Lancaster.
Get that hydro in. That's it. Well, that's what I was telling them. Even when I was in London, I saw, Cali weed in London. They were bringing in like certain brands in their jars and everything, and it was the shit. It was the legit shit. Selling it for 120 euro. I'm sorry, 120 pounds. Sorry, 120 pounds. For like an eighth. It's crazy. Double the price, essentially. But I guess if you're sneaking it in, you're taking all this risk. So did he smash a cop car or am I tripping?
Are you here to come in for valid your VCC?
Let me get this dab going.
Air 18 will be en route to the call.
Air 18 is on the way.
Are you able to go to Devonshire?
Roger, ma'am. We're on our way now.
Oh, 11012 Horns, GOA.
200 euro for an ounce. I mean, yeah, as I'm saying, I got weed there. I found some peeps and enjoyed because I wanted to see what the weed was like. See, look, he's taking the guns out of it and shit. See, so I'm thinking look, removing the gun and all that. All right, cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
This one's heating up. Yeah, the last thing you want to do is hit the cop car, right? And smash up your shit and hit the cop car. It's a nice little Ford F-150 or whatever it is. Cheers, y'all.
Smoke.
Station 5 devising code 49028.
31017, offer check 609 West 78th Street. Subject female, black, 2 years old. He's tall in the first description. Amount of cost for additionals, code 21033 or D1257.
Yeah, that's, Pacific Division, probably. They usually use them for the, it's just because of their region, because they take them on the sand, like on the beach in Venice. Because Santa Monica has their own police department, and they have those too. So instead of having an SUV, that particular division will get get a pickup truck. Not a ton of them. I'm sure they just get a few. All right, there's one that I owe you. I really owe you two more. I should just be a trooper and do it and not cry.
Down for the night, sir, and 25 veteran has a handle 24 Edward and 285 Kennedy, so it's 417 594 occurred. 415 14921 South Stanford Avenue, Unit 120. Informant states his neighbor asked to call police, states her boyfriend is at the door. Wearing gray shirt, black shorts, breaking the windows. Informant stated he opts the 417 in DP's pocket, arguing her textbook.
Right, so we have a boyfriend who's breaking the windows, and the neighbor's calling the other neighbor saying, hey, he's breaking the windows. Can you call the police? Basically, he's got a gun. A lot of vandalism. God, there's 16 vandalism calls tonight.
Lancaster 111, boy, I'm sorry. What was your question? Are you requesting to respond code 3 or are you requesting additional units?
Yeah, most of those cop cars, like especially the CHP cars and that, they're not gonna have too much room in them.
Checking.
No, you're just high, Mike. I'm not that quiet. I've been talking the whole time. I've been talking for 5 fucking hours. And trust me, if I sat here and just did... people wouldn't hang out. Again, if you watch, especially like radio stations back in the day, dead air is something you just can't have. You always have to have something going on. And the difference is, what makes my job kind of difficult is,
Lancaster 11197 275 JO on 3753 East Avenue I, waiting additional.
You're a podcaster, you have a guest. It's easy to look at the guest's face and say, okay, the guest's talking, so let me shut the fuck up. Or if you're, a podcast with several people, you learn to get together and stop talking over each other. Because you don't want a jumbled mess, and it happens. When you have TV shows or podcasts with too many people on them, it becomes a jumbled mess sometimes.
Olympic Unit Animal Cruelty Suspect, 528 Southwestern Avenue, Third Dragon, Boba. Subject's a male, 40-50 years with 2 large dogs. FD is also responding. Code 2 incident 385 RD 2024. Further description, they're inside the building. Code 2 incident 387 or
She won't stop.
Hollywood incident 6831, 6831, 415 Man, Whitley and Hollywood. Suspect is a male, black, dreads, burgundy shirt, running between traffic, throwing himself on ground. Code 3 incident 388 or D636.
Got all the cuckoos out tonight, man. A bunch of cuckoos out. Bunch of cuckoos.
Lancaster 111, Tom 197 275 JO.
Yeah, so sometimes, it becomes a jumbled mess. And the difference with my job is I'm hosting a show with really nobody. So it's tough to have 5 hours of talk and figure out what you're talking about, especially when you're doing it off the cuff, because most of these shows are going to sit there and do hours before the show, figure out topics to talk about and talk points. You know what I mean? Basically cliff notes to your editorial of whatever you're talking about. And I don't do any of that because I do it all off the cuff. Not to mention, I'm working with people that just talk.
451 Rhea, you're correction, name and DL is given.
Hi, units, information on a reckless driver and a hit-and-run suspect from CHP. Suspect was last seen exiting southbound 110 freeway of Boston. Suspect was last seen driving in on direction. Suspect equals away sedan 90 Union Henry 1539 Union Henry 150. Information on incident 390.
You want that routed?
You've been struck by a smooth criminal.
So now you're working with people that you can't see their mouths, and they just talk. So you have to stop whatever you're doing, remember what you were saying while they'll go off for 1 minute. And I know it doesn't seem like it's hard, but when you're 10 bowls deep and you're shit. Hold on, where are we at? About 9 dabs deep. Yeah, it starts to get to you. That's 19 rounds, realistically. Okay, and 20 is the record. So there is that. So that's what I'm trying to say. Most people wouldn't be able to do all these dabs or smoke weed and do most of what I do. And really, I'm telling you, it takes a little getting used to. It really does.
Back unit 415 Friday Avenue 24 on Broadway behind the Bank of America. Code 2 incident 392 or D412.
Alright, so let me get the next dab, bro.
How?
What are you doing? Why are you scratching? Huh? I'm not gonna scratch you. I'm gonna bite you. Give me that. I'm gonna bite you.
8806 Haskell Avenue with the temporary shelter house. Suspect male, Hispanic, 17 years. Underwear on only, possibly under the influence of an unknown suspect. Correction substance. Refusing to go with the social worker. Slamming doors with erratic behavior. Codes at 391. RD 1798.
I never seem faded. Well, I mean, I am. You just, you build a pretty good tolerance to it. You build up a tolerance. That's all it is. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate you.
Park Rose Avenue in Doherty. Informant's wearing hospital gown, standing on sidewalk, no weapons, requesting to be put on a 5150 hold tag. 24.
Okay, so you have a guy in a 51 who's requesting a hold for a psychiatric ward, 5150. Then he's in a what do you call it? A hospital gown. Then you have the guy who's running around in his underwear, his fucking underoos, his da-dum-da-dums, who might have an egg pop out. And then I have fucking Yuri jumping in here time and time again. Shout out to fucking Yuri.
Сука, 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 блядь, 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 сука, 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 блядь.
Goddamn Igor Bitanov. Igor Bitanov. I am Igor Bitanov from Bratislava. Shout out to Yuri and Igor. Just always trying to be a thorn in my side. It's crazy though. You know what's funny is they go into every room. It's not, dude, in Irv's room, they're going in there. Sometimes there's like 10, 12 people. We're in there breaking cards and sure as shit. And here comes Yuri. I don't think he's following me.
Smart. On this 12569 Van Nuys Boulevard. 12569 Van Nuys Boulevard. Subject smell Hispanic, 30 years, light blue shirt, blue pants, blue shoes. Nerve here with the name suffers from schizophrenia. It's code 3, incident 395 RD 1602. You know how to identify.
All right.
1385 code 4. 70th and Main. Correction.
All right, guys, it's heating up.
All units code 470.
Well, all of a sudden, nothing, and then all of a sudden, this fucking tornado of fucking calls.
Smoke.
Let's get going. Let's get going. I'm running the East Coast time slot now. Jesus, what time is it? Damn, it's 3 o'clock. I need to go to fucking bed. FARRracing.com. Thank you.
There now. 7960 Romaine Street. So 650 mil, 30 years, 510.
Yeah, FARR. Jesus.
Code 2 incident 396-3701.
FAA Racing, thank you.
Coming on Halifax frequency 459 suspect there now 3600 Woodrow Boulevard. Incident code 2 incident 0387.
Can't even read anymore. Yeah, I couldn't get FAA out. FAA Racing. I don't know why. Adelino, I'm okay. How are you?
Ambulance overdose 7134 Yarmouth Avenue.
Tired.
398-9725.
Tired because I worked today and then I come home and worked again. So, who is that, Mahoney? I don't know. Could be you for all I know. All I know is they gave a nice dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
That's update on the 918. Informant stating he was released from DHC Alhambra, possibly having...
Just a racing tat, TN chart chaser.
All units shooting occurred 5640 Santa Monica Boulevard. 5640 Santa Monica Boulevard. Male whispering on the line. Advised shooting just occurred. No further information. Code 3 incident 397 RD 657. Hollywood unit is double handle identifying.
A shooting just occurred. I'm still live for another few minutes. I got one more dab and that's it. I'm not going to punk out. I'm doing the dabs. I got to do every one of them. You got to buck up in life sometimes. Gina, thank you so much.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Appreciate you. So I'm going to do all the dabs I owe. So I'm like, man, he didn't even hear. He owed us 3 and he did 2. I don't want to hear it. I'm going to do all of them. Not trading one in for another. And that way you can see that I did 9 dabs in 10 bowls, which is 19 rounds technically, in less time than we did the 20, which is still the record. I know what someone's going to say. Well, why don't you just do one more and tie the record? No. That's what makes the record special. Sometimes that attempt. No. Gonna save it for like some special occasion. Like New Year's or Halloween or some shit. So guys, we're watching Alien Alphabet. He's chilling. I believe he's getting some guzzoline. So let me link his page. Right there. Click like and subscribe on Alien Alphabet. Remember, he does have 2 pages, just so we're clear. AXN News, which is more than the news side, and then Alien Alphabet, which is more of his like chill side, where he likes to go out and explore, certain neighborhoods, listen to music, and you can go in the chat room and chill with him, and request, I don't know, Alice in Chains, and he'll play you Alice in Chains while he kind of drives around a certain area. He'll pick out a certain area usually. And then depending on how long the stream is, he'll go certain places, around that particular neighborhood that he was watching, so. Let's get this going. What did I eat today? I had tacos. It was Taco Tuesday, so I had to have tacos. Tacos. Some tacos with rice and beans. I had one chicken and 2 beef. Because it comes with like a 3 taco plate. It's three little tacos and a little scoop of rice, a little scoop of beans. They give you like the radishes and all that good jazz, I like the radishes and like the pickled potatoes and chilies and I think it's chilies, potatoes, onions, and I think that's it in one bag. And then they give you a bag of radishes, and they give you a bag of chips, all with the combo and a drink.
Additional unit for building search 10401 Avalon Boulevard. Elevate dispensary incident 0356.
There we go. Dispensary getting burglarized. Ooh, boy.
Smoke.
Oh, boy. Oh, and carrots. Thank you, Mike. You're right. Carrots. Carrots are in there. I love the carrots. You're absolutely right. Totally forgot about the carrots, man. The potatoes are really good, Wingy. Like it's like a fat piece of a potato. It's almost thick chunks of potato. It's really good.
40 Hauser Boulevard. Female on the line. Monitor comments code 405-9735.
Well, Mr. Brewer, I don't live with my mother. First off, I don't know if you still do.
In the area,
Nothing wrong with that, but I don't. Now, having said that, I'm talking about a taco shop that's near my house.
Response for the latest southeast. We're going to call in Holoback.
Pickled carrots. Yeah, the carrot's really good. I can't believe I forgot about the carrot. That's one of my favorites, too. It's heating up now.
77 unit, 459 silent.
Third dab.
0 Sanford Street, 8120 Sanford Street. Panic alarm activated from a mobile app. Code 406 and already 1269.
Get wrecked? I'm already wrecked, Phil. I'm about to get more wrecked.
Smoke.
West Unit Family Dispute, 4252 Crenshaw Boulevard, Apartment 131. Suspect is the daughter, female, blood, 23 years. Seen on the PR's door, possibly going to attempt to break a window. Good transfer 407-9393. Informant stated a trailer has smoke coming out. Informant thinks trailer is on fire. Fire is notified. Fire! Coming out for 20 minutes. Tag 17. Santa Cruz Unit Code 3 and 1 or less.
Potatoes on a taco? Why is it so hard? Think about this. Anything, any meat that you'd put in a taco, right? Pork, beef, chicken, whatever, right? You take that out, or fish, take that out, and you replace that meat, that protein, with a potato. Simple, and it tastes really good. You wouldn't think it, but potato tacos are fucking great. You sound jealous, Jerry. That's what happens when you ain't been smoking 2 weeks like you, homeboy. I know you new booty as shit. You just smoked your first joint last week with your homeboys. I get it. Grilled corn? Yeah. Grilled corn's good. I mean, really, is there a bad taco? I don't think there's a bad one. I don't think so. None that I can think of. Tacos is bomb.
Coming on Southeast Frequency for roof check, 10401 Avalon Boulevard. Incident 0356.
Yeah, elote is great, man. I love a corn. Corn on the cob.
Air 18 on Air K9. Response to delay the roof check in southeast. Finish the call in Holoback.
Yeah, corn on the cob is great. That's great. Some neighborhoods have the corn guys that to sell that stuff. I enjoy it. I haven't had them in a while. But someone was telling me they're like $2-3 a corn now. That used to be $1. But I get it. I understand what's going on. So corn's gone up too. So, in fact, corn's gone up a lot, and that's really the problem because corn is used in so many foods. So many things we eat have corn in them. Especially processed foods, dog food, stuff like that too, cat food. A lot of it'll have corn in it. So, you know. Smokey, you been eating corn, huh? So, yeah, corn, whether you like it or not, corn does a lot of things. Not to mention corn is fuel too. You know, E85 ethanol is corn oil. So, there's that too. So, yeah. Yeah. Corn's a pretty popular thing, and you know, it's something that we need because we depend a lot on it, you know.
ACA 25 is requesting an additional unit.
That's true, Jerry.
10401 Avalon Boulevard.
I'll just see you later a little bit. I'll be a little dirtier. Fucking Jeremy. All right, guys, let me give you a crime countdown, then I'm out of here because it's been a long show. All right, so, Jesus Christ, almost 6 hours. What am I doing? All right, here we go. We've had 26 domestic violence calls. 23 assault with a deadly weapons calls. 23 batteries. 17 burglaries. 8 robberies. 17 shootings. No stabbings. 4 stolen cars, 14 male or female mental illness calls, 16 vandalism calls, 1 kidnapping call, 8 suicides, 6 ODs, 11 car crashes, 5 390 intoxicated females or males, 3 311 calls, 2 44 petty thefts, 2 DUIs, 33 415 fight or disturbance calls, 3 transient calls, 9 711 calls. But we've been on so long. And 11 Figueroa calls. God damn, Figueroa. Like every goddamn night, you just got to say, hold my beer. 11. Realize, I mean, that's basically every half hour. We've been on 6 hours. It's one more, we would have been every half hour. Okay? Gotta say that. All right, guys. Thank you so much for everything you do for me. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you guys on Friday, unless there's a chase earlier. And I mean, you know, and hopefully I'll be home if the chase is on. And if not, I do apologize. And other than that, have a fantastic week. Be good. And let me link you Alien Alphabet's page one more time for you night owls or early morning risers that have you know, the itch to stay on. You can hang out with Alien right there. Click that link. That's who you're watching right here. Tell them I sent you. And that's it. So I'll see you guys Friday, like I said, in a chase. If not a chase earlier, I'll see you a little bit then. So that's it. I will see you guys soon. So enjoy your morning, night, wherever you're at. I'll see you on the next one, guys.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Say bye, Stinks.
Thank you for your cooperation. Good night.
Yeah, Stinkums pie. See you guys later.